A home in nature's land.
I don't lose! I win! I win! That's my job! That's what I do!
I know. This is... And when I laugh, it's just the opening and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. Oh, no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, you're pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love it, Martian. Oh, but that. Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing, context.
Tanked me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Yeah, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
You too. Celestial syrup. Unintelligible noises.
Mermaid, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader. Things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the... What the... What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast, on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That's the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, get in. Oh, the physics. Oh, yay. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love food, so you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Demons, Stony asked me,
Uh-huh.
does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean
Oh,
to Jason
okay,
Gaines?
Stony. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid!
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my God.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Dot eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders, don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't whip. You're slowly sneaking. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So, if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... It's so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good. Oh, gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme.
Let me just give you No.
This one's a real charm.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple. I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. You get to partake. Mimic. No, I wasn't ready. Wait. I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Marty. Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna use your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. Now, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna poop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Aha. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was? What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did? Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How we doing, Duders? Happy weekend. Congrats to Tandy on getting the first GG Duder. What is Sarah about saying? Why does it take longer to get from first to second base than it does to get from second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. You know, yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it, Sari. How we doing, y'all? What did we get up to today? What's our Sunday looking like? I got a bunch of adulting knocked out, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. And I was saying their Sunday was alright, not bad. It's nice when you get your stuff done, can just chill. That's what I was hoping for, to just get all the, you know, the adulting done that would have been done for the next few days. Try to knock that out today, so I didn't really do much gaming until I was able to pop in here. I did jump on Once Human for a bit to check out some things, and then I went offline. I'm itching for more of it, though. Now that I'm unlocking the higher tier medals and stuff, I'm seeing how I can really improve, like, my armor and weapons. So, like, I'm kind of... There's an itch that's being created. That's probably my fault for playing more Once Human. But, I mean, it's a good game, and it's, you know... It's just good. It's just good. What up, Nia? How we doing, dude? There's that sex... Oh, how dare you! Not the compliments. I wasn't ready for those. Fun fact, us homies, us dudes, that's not really common, you know? Or we'll get a compliment. It's like not really a thing. Wait, did I just get my unlock for the division? No, that's a gift up to somebody else. Never mind. I'm bad. My brain's all over the place today. Let me see. They just went live. And make sure I'm hanging in a homie's chat. And we're gonna get to Obvivion here shortly. I decided to tangent from the Thieves Guild to jump into the arena, because that's like one of my favorite quest lines, aside from the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, but the Thieves Guild's a little slower. Kind of want a little more action today with Oblivion for the first half of the stream. Then halfway through, I think we'll kind of decide as a group what we're feeling, or if y'all are fine with Once Human, because I'm feeling the need to play that a little bit more. I think I got Battlefront 2 out of my system over the weekend with hanging out with Corey and everybody in there, so I haven't felt the need, like... I know I put it on the schedule for like 2 more days. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. I guess I got it out of my system. I guess I was overzealous. Like, let's put it 3 days in a row. Bro, are you sure? I don't know. I mean, you never know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, let me bring up a lyric for my friends. Strange. There it is. Nia says, Once Human's fun. I keep getting back to it as well. It's cool, like, the fact that it's a freebie, right? A free-to-play that you can just pop in, pop out whenever you want. And there's a mobile version. I installed it on my phone. I haven't messed with it yet. Howdy, Dia. What up, daughter? I was thinking about you earlier, and because I think I was looking online on my Ubisoft app when I was updating a couple of apps. And I think I saw you online. I think I saw Dean pop online here and there. How are y'all liking The Division 2? I enjoyed the DLC. I want to see more of it. Like, do more stuff. Speaking of more stuff. I think we know what this is. Oh, yeah. A little bit of Oblivion. Oh. Do I know how my controller Bro, what am I doing with my life? Hold on. Let me plug in my controller. Let me get that right. Hold on. Dang it. It's fighting me. It's like, no, I don't want to. Dude, you have one job, and that's, you know, to be a controller. There we go. I think I got it. Is it activated? Is it recognizing? Okay, it's recognizing. Good. This is online send clan requests, and I fixed your tank build. Nice. Okay, so next time I'm on the Division, I will get the invite accepted, and then you'll be part of the Tongued Ones clan. The weirdest clan name, but you can blame Maddie for that one. I thought they would have leaned into the pineapple, and they're like, nah, just like lean into the tongue. I'm like, wow, I'm not even a pineapple anymore. I'm just an entity known as tongue. Out of nowhere. Let's see, let me get the game loaded. Let's adjust my audio to make sure I hear everything nice and neat. Because my audio is a little wonky today. I don't know why. I don't think I touched anything. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, because it doesn't come through there. And it's through this audio device. I don't know, but it's fine. I can hear everything. I can hear myself. It's fine. Where this accent came from, I don't quite know. You are now Lord Tongue. Apparently, you never know. How do I control this game again? I haven't played Oblivion since last week, dude. I remember. Hold on. Let me remind myself. How do I change POV? Was that right click stick? Okay, right click stick was the POV. Okay, so first person over the shoulder and then a little further. Okay. And then take out weapon was my X button. I know, just give me a second. I'm going to allocate. Y was jump. What was B? B was something. Oh, B's the new crouch button. Right, because I remember that's how I twerk. And... right. What was block? Block was left trigger. Okay, and then swipe. Okay, sorry. I think we're good. Okay. Nia says, "Don't ask me how to play the game. I have no clue." Yeah. I was trying to remember because it was last week. Hi, Wes Johnson. Is that you?
Why are you the way that you are?
Listen, I have no answer. If I had a nickel for every time I was asked that growing up, I'd be Pineapple Baron Apple. I'd own a lot of land and fields of green and berries and wineries. Cause it happened a lot. You know what we're gonna do? So instead of going down through the Thieves Guild, cause it's a little slow, right? I know we're getting towards the end of it. However, I feel the need for speed. Shout out Tom Cruise. I feel the need for action. And one of the best places to get it, whoever says my bedroom first, you're banned. No, the first way to get it is we need to go to the Imperial City Arena. Dia says, I'll still be poor Bill. I would take it. Yeah, it's going to be fine, Dia. You're right. Pineapple wine? Listen. Oh, Will. Sorry. Whenever y'all talk about ingesting pineapple, of course my brain goes to a certain area. We should talk to Honda.
Friend. It would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Wait, how do I join?
Another happy spec.
No. How do I like? No, should we place a bet to warm up first? Should we? No. I want to be in the. No. I want to be in the matches. I don't want to like. How do I become a combatant, as one might say?
If by any chance.
Nia says, I did not think about that sentence. Oh no, you're fine. See, yeah, I don't have to say much for my brain to process it a completely different way. Y'all are not the problem, as mentioned before. Big fan of Taylor Swift. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. Okay, Quest added the arena. That's what we needed. Quest. Feel free to let me know if y'all hear everything nice and clear. As mentioned with audio, things are a little low on my end volume-wise. I'm okay with it, as long as y'all hear everything like normal. Where's the arena? There it is. If I wish to join the arena, let me activate that quest then. I must speak with Owen, the Blade Master in the Arena Bloodworks. Is that in? Oh, okay. Nia says, read what I said above that. Wait, bites tongue. I did not think about that sentence. Okay, yeah, it's like, wait, whose tongue are you biting? I'm not deleting it because that's funny. Blue Team Gladiator. It might get pinned. You never know. Yellow Team Champion. That's a nice outfit. Do I get one of those? Well, you know what team I'm gonna have to be on, right? Because if it's a choice between Yellow Team or Blue Team, I mean, look at me. Obviously, the Yellow Team. Owen?
I don't know who you are, friend.
Bro.
But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Why is he immediately hostile, bro? I don't get it. Dia says, I hear just fine, but I have audio booster on, so everyone's loud. Okay, cool. I appreciate the feedback. Maybe I just need to restart my PC like before tomorrow, and then everything will be fine. Yeah, as long as I'll hear it like normal.
You're damn right.
It's fine for me.
This is a
I can still hear
hall,
everything. It's just
nursery.
lower than normal.
Now get back up those stairs while you still have legs. Damn tourist.
I'm not a tourist. Just because I look like one doesn't...
You again, huh?
Listen. I want to be... I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Shout out to Pokemon.
You what? You
This sounds fine to me, just like normal. Okay, cool. As long as it sounds good to you.
Look at you.
That's what matters.
My granny could beat you, and she's
Your
dead. Wait, you're
My
serious?
granny could beat you and she's dead.
What is it with
Wow,
you?
my
You
feelings.
walk in, want to
This
be
guy's
combatant,
savage.
and your
I like it.
entrails end up
I like it.
decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral.
It's arena time.
Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of
This guy's
competition.
toxic, bro.
Now let me give you your battle raiment.
Wow.
It's the uniform.
I mean,
of
I
all
get the
arena
whole
combatants.
drill sergeant vibe
Do
of, you know,
want a light raiment or a
you
heavy
shit on the recruits, right? But like, bro, I'm already going to fight to the death, dude. Like, this man has issues. Yeah, he has a face. When you see that face, like in a bar, it's one of two things. You either stay away, or you're one of those that go, I can fix him. You know what I mean? That's that kind of face right there, especially the way that brow's furrowed. It's one of those two. You either stay away, like, yeah, no, or challenge accepted. I'll take the heavy raiment.
Here, wear it proudly.
Wait, what team am I
Keep it
on,
in
though?
good condition, would you?
Bro, I want to be on the
That
yellow
way
team.
I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead.
He just said which one I want,
Just
the
let
light
me
or
know when
heavy.
you're
I
ready
want
for a
the
match.
yellow. Can you
We
give me the
get this
yellow?
over with.
Nia says, I'll have another drink. Thank you, sir. See, Nia's looking at this dude like, I can fix him. But, you know, you buy the drink first. Wait, what is all this? Oh, yeah, tell me the rules. Like, the real question. Are wet willies banned? And if I'm desperate in the middle of combat, am I allowed to tickle my opponent? I have very unorthodox combat techniques. But, you know, I feel they've proven themselves over time, because if you do that in the middle of a fight, the other person don't know what the fuck to do. And I mean, you end up winning because they're like, did you just wet willy me or did you just tickle me? Like, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Rules of competition.
Fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow
No,
team.
I want it to be
In order to
yellow,
fight in the
bro.
arena, you must wear an arena
I'm
battle raiment.
immediately upset.
Battle raiment covers your entire
I
body.
thought it would let me
You
choose
can
yellow
use
or
your own
blue.
helmet, shield,
dude.
and weapon, so choose those items
I'm-
wisely. The battle
it's
raiment's already
sadness now.
enchanted, so you can't
It's
muck with
sadness.
it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any
wasn't
day
ready
from
for
9
that,
a.m.
man.
to
I
9
wanted
p.m.
to-
Just come to me,
Man.
tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go.
I'm just gonna
Got
play
it?
a tune to
Good.
make myself feel better
If
for a
you actually
second.
manage to win a fight,
I'm just
don't
sad he
get
won't let me
any
be
ideas
yellow
about
because
looting
that's
your
her color.
opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
I need Disturbed on the playlist to soothe me.
I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel.
I know it's so melancholy in it. I'm sad. I want it to be yellow. I thought it was gonna ask me. It's like, nah, you're the blue team. Like, who's the battle matron?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who says,
Isabel spelled with the Y. Hey, that's kind of like our Isabella, but it's spelled with an I on our end.
I'll rip your damn liver out.
He's so aggressive. Again, you see this at the bar. You either keep walking or you go, I can fix him and I'll have a drink, sir.
That's me, genius.
I don't think there's
Down
any in
here,
between
I'm the boss.
for that kind of guy.
I don't care if the Emperor's ghost
You either
is
wanna
floating
fix him or you
around.
don't, like,
When the
right?
blood works, he answers to me.
Yeah, I think he got into a fight with his wife. He has that look. You think that's what he's doing? He got into a fight with his partner, his wife back home, and now he's taking it on me, his coworker. That is grounds for like HR. I should write a letter, even though I just got hired. But I'm technically not hired. I'm like an intern where I'm expendable because these are fights to the death. I'm not sure how the process works. I should have read the paperwork.
The first arena blade match.
Imagine paying attention
Best
during
damn
orientation.
warrior that
Wonder what
ever
that feels
lived.
like.
Served to the Order of Diagna. Got killed.
I don't know how many
fighting
jobs
wars.
y'all have like
Was
started or like
arrested.
started over on. The orientation part, high key, was always my favorite, right? Because like the first day, you didn't really have to work, right? Well, I used to work like a bunch of seasonal jobs, and it was always the same thing. Like you show up day one, and it's always, all right, let's get your information into the system, and waiting for IT, the lazy asses, in the companies I worked with, right? I'm not saying all IT is lazy. I'm just saying 99% of the places I started as a new person in, it took them like a week to get our information in there. So half the time we were shooting the shit, waiting. Like, okay, I guess we'll go over the employee handbook, we'll go over policies, we'll try to teach y'all what we need to teach y'all for the season with the job you're going to be doing. And then finally we got access. We're like, okay, now we got to start working. So the first day, usually easy. First week if we're lucky. Nia says, I'm not even a coworker, just rat food. I know.
Reigning
He's
Grand Champion
we
is
were, we
Dr.
started
Malog.
we started off
His
better.
fighting name is the Great Prince.
We need to get him
He's
more
an orc.
drunk, right?
Well, half orc actually, or So they say. The important
Okay,
thing
I'm
is
feeling
he's been
better now that I
grand
heard a little
champion
bit of
for
the sound
nearly
of
a
silence.
decade.
Okay, I'm gonna
Why?
stop that. Okay, I'm gonna
Because
stop.
nobody's had
I
the
feel
guts
better
to
now. I
face
feel
him.
soothed over the
great
fact that I
prince is
can't have yellow
unbeatable.
armor.
At least that's what
I'm
the
still
people
upset.
of Cyrodiil have come to believe.
Mm.
Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
You're not expecting me to do that, right? Because you called me rat food, a pit dog. I'm pretty sure you said other nasty things behind my back. Are you trying to gaslight me now too? I'm so confused by this friendship we're developing, Owen. I don't understand. I don't understand. Nia says, I think getting this dude drunk will end up with you being in the hospital. Yeah, he has that look, right? Like he looks like an angry drunk. Like you get enough liquor in this dude and you offer to buy him another beer and he'll get upset at that. You're like, I've been buying you beers the whole night. You don't want one more? What do you mean I don't want one more? And then, you know, and then he'll try to eat me. Like, yeah, I feel he's that kind of dude. I guess I'm ready for a match. I don't...
Ready? You call that ready?
What do you mean?
You're not even wearing your battle raiment.
Oh.
Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Oh, oh my God, he's so aggressive. He went to 11 so quick. Oh my God. I can't with this guy. Ayo, not eat you. I see. I meant like, to pull the old Mike Tyson on me, right?
What is it?
I apologize for biting his ear. Sorry. You know what I meant, like try to bite me or something. Where's my arena heavy raiment? Fortify personality and athletics. I mean, that does sound like sports to me. You have to be somewhat athletic and have a decent personality. Looking at you, Mayweather, right? That's all he is. He's just personality, an athletic personality. That's all he is, and he's highly successful. So I feel this makes sense in the arena. What the why? Why does it... Homie gave me his dead granny's dress. No wonder he made the dead granny joke at the beginning of the conversation. He gave me Nana's dress. I can't wait to mod this game, bro. I cannot wait to mod this particular outfit. I bet it looks better on the feminine characters, but no. What? You can't even enjoy the cake I've worked on with all the squats I do. It does nothing for my figure. Nia says, I know what you meant. It wasn't me thinking differently. Mm-hmm. Are you don't die. Don't die, Nia. Nice butt. What butt? There's nothing in there. What do you mean nice butt? There's nothing there. It is an empty void of... If I'm trying to say this booty is a cake, I am literally that bakery that went out of business. Look, there's nothing there. It's gone. This outfit took my booty. I am bootyless. If I was a pirate, I would hate me because I got no booty. I'm going to stop with the booty jokes at this point because I feel that the bit has gone on for... okay, we got to try to make this look good because the hood ain't working. Well, the black can't... Wait, why did the entire color scheme change? That actually looks better now. Wait, what if I take it off? Weird how the color changed. Mage hood, right? Shrouded hood, right? Should I just go with no hood? Because I'm going to go personality and be, Chad Mithy. I should just go no hood. It doesn't help, bro. No matter what I do. No. It does not help. Wait, do I not get to wear my boots? Oh, Alright. So you're telling me the chess piece covers my entire body? Man, what's with this diaper? What the hell is this? Yeah, it's literally both the tops and the bottom. Wow, okay, so it's just one whole piece. That's it. All right. Nia, don't die. Dia says, well, there's my sign to take a break because Division 2 crashed. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, take your break. Get some water. Get a snack. Grab a drink. Grab your partner. Grab yourself. We'll take a vote later on when we're about halfway through this. See if we want to jump into Division 2 or Once Human. We'll take a little vote. I'm not really feeling Battlefront after all. I think I got it out of my system yesterday when we played a good bit. Even like towards the end of it, I was like, okay, I think the excitement I had for playing some Battlefront, it kind of died down towards the end. So I don't know if it was because I had fun, but I felt like I got it out of my system. So I think we'll do that. We'll take a little vote for Div 2 or Once Human, and then we'll do with that. Although I am leaning to Once Human because I want to keep leveling my armor and my stuff for my character. Nia says to Dia, look at his butt. It's amazing. It is not. There's no butt there. I am an empty bakery. I am lacking cake. It's gone. I'm not a day-old bread store. I'm a broke bread store. Hi. Oh, what up, Fafney? What up? Dia says, only been online for 18 hours. You've been playing a lot today, dude. Lucky. I wish I was... Well, I'm going to be able to be online more tomorrow, like, throughout the day just playing games, because I got all my adulting done today. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm currently looking at the arena combat armor that they gave us. I'm not a fan. Allow me to show you why, because this was my fit before. Let me put on some pants first. Okay, and then my chest piece. See? You see how much better this dwarven armor looks? Look at that. That's badass, right? And then he's like, all right. First of all, he doesn't give me a choice to be on the yellow or the blue team. He says, you're just blue team. Bro, I'm a pineapple. And he forces me to be on the blue team. I feel like I'm getting... this is an initiation, isn't it? It's like I'm being hazed. I'm being hazed. And then he gives us this armor. At least there's hints of yellow. But it's not flattering. It is not flattering at all. Man, just look at it. I hate it. All right, let's equip a weapon and do I have my shield equipped still? We're gonna have to check that before I go in battle, yeah. I mean, we have kind of a... I was gonna say a Russell Crowe situation going on, not even, bro. I'm coping so hard. We look awful. I'm gonna be in first person for this shit, bro. I can't. Do I talk to you again? Okay, here.
Busy man, what? You haven't run home to mama yet.
Dia
huh?
says it's my day off, so
That's
I
a
was
good sign.
putting in the hours.
So,
A little sad I
you
did not
ready
get
for
to
a
the
match,
5th
or do you
of
just
for
need some
June.
information?
Yeah, it's not June the 5th. It's June the 5th. Hopefully y'all get to play as soon as y'all can, though. And I'll be sure to let y'all know once we've decided a server. I'm gonna update our Discord too, so y'all know right away what we're doing. I think the goal, maybe we'll do this tomorrow night towards the end of the stream, or maybe I'll put a bonus stream. Is that I want to do the character creator where we can just take our sweet ass time, right, to create a character, and then that'll be the one that we just load into on June the 5th, and get in that server right away, and then that way everybody knows and we can all pop in as soon as possible. This way, like, no one's waiting 5 hours for me to finally pick a server, right? Yeah, I don't like making people wait. So I think that'll be the plan. Either that's like tomorrow, or I'll have a short bonus stream of us just doing character creator. And then I'll have our character, and then... It's already Thursday, June the 5th, bro. It's wild. I'm ready, sir, with my outfit.
All right, maggot. Looks like
Okay,
you're suited
again
up
with
in
the
your
maggot,
battle
my
raiment and
goodness.
all set
You know,
to go.
you get
The Red
more
Room is just over there.
more benefits.
When you're
Wait,
ready
what's
to
the
get
word? That's not
eviscerated,
benefits.
just head up
You
the ramp
attract
to the
more
arena.
flies with honey
Good luck.
than
And may Azura have mercy on your soul.
hurtful words. I don't know. How does the phrase go? You attract more flies with honey than salt? No. Vinegar? No. I don't know. He's just mean. Where are we going? Where are we? Hold on. Let me go back to my quest. Oh, I am now a combatant in the arena faction to arrange for a match. I must speak with Owen in the Arena Bloodworks in the Imperial City. After every match, I must speak to Owen again to close out the match and receive any rewards earned while I'm involved in any active matches. I will be unable to bet on any fights. Well, yeah, sadly, it won't let me bet on myself. So yeah, big sad, I can't take a dive. Yeah, bet on the other dude and take a dive. That's pretty sad. Yeah, I clipped the butt part. Okay, wow. All right. Thank you for clipping my butt. It's too good not to. I mean, you would hope the booty's too good, but like that was not good booty. It wasn't. Do I touch that? You have not yet bloodied your... Oh, I do this after. I do go out there, right? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention half the time. I'm sorry. Let me talk to him again.
What are you waiting for? You signed up for
Okay.
this match.
Jeez, I'm going. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. Imagine me paying... Guys, y'all... No one seems to be bothered that there's a... Y'all have a Pumbaa by the name of Pork Chop. Pumbaa Pork... This is normal to y'all, really? Okay. I just wasn't prepared to see a whole-ass celebrity from The Lion King in here. I wasn't ready. Yo, what up, Wizard? How we doing, dude? Happy Sunday. We're back in Oblivion. We're doing the arena. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's Pork Chop. His name is Pork Chop. That's a cute name for a little Pumbaa. I forgot. I literally forgot that was in the game. All right. It's arena time. Are we ready? Oh, the roar of the crowd. The hint of blood and sand in the air. He says kneeling, gathering a bit of sand. Seeing it fall to the ground, him rubbing the grains against his skin, preparing to do what must be done. I'm noticing a neck seam on this outfit. No, that's my necklace. Oh, I thought it was a neck seam. Never mind. I was about to say, that can't be a thing in the remaster. Is that the pork chop? That's the pork chop. I don't think we eat them, though. I'm pretty sure that's our friend.
To the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat to
Eat your heart out, Russell Crowe.
pit dogs. So let's not
Dude, I really want that helmet. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna make a mod for it. I'm pretty sure it exists in the original, where you can get the Gladiator helmet from Russell Crowe's Gladiator. Oh, homie's coming in hot. Okay, listen. Ooh, I want to be the yellow team. Look at their outfit, dude. It's so much cuter than mine. Oh, ow, that actually hurt. Okay, listen. Okay, let's go first person for this. Let's get immersive. Yeah, let's get immersive. Come on. Okay, hold on. Power attack. Ooh, they're trying to flank me. All right. Power attack. Oh, they don't like them power attacks, bro. They don't like them. They don't like them. Come on, be patient, be patient, be patient. Ooh. Listen, I'm not... no one said I was the best. I'm literally the new guy. I'm the fodder to your cannon, apparently. Hold on, we gotta... Hold on, heal. Okay, hold on. Come on. There we go. Come on. I like how the crowd's so back and forth. It's very on point here. Let me go this way. Ow. Come on. Oh, ow. My anus. Listen. Stop putting your blade near my lack of booty in this outfit. I hate it. Stop it. Heal. Oh. That one pinched. Ooh, seal the deal. Ooh, okay. There it is. Ooh.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Can I take their shit? It says stealing, but they had elven stuff. I can take their... You may not scavenge your fallen... Bro, that's the whole point of the... I hate it here. You're telling me... What is the point of warring without the spoils of war? How do you even support your... I guess because they keep it and they sell it for themselves to, like, support themselves. I should heal here, right? You wash the grime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. It sounds like a Herbal Lessons commercial. Tandy knows what I'm talking about. Alright, let's talk to Owen.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory.
Oh?
There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning.
I was hoping I would get paid for that.
Go unwind before your next fight.
Go unwind before my next... Like, where? Like, with Pork Chop, me and him having a drink by the fire? Like, I'm down. Are you down? He's walking by me. Okay, he's not down for a beer. All right. Now, who's this scrappy person? Agranok. Gromolog. Bro, why is a board that... Why is it bloody, though? Seriously, why is the board randomly bloody? That makes no sense. Is it you that you're, like, training so hard you're bloodying it with your own? Like, is that what's happening? If so, that's like badass. That's some John Wick vibe right there. Or I guess some Kill Bill vibe maybe.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before.
I'm new.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag.
Gromalag.
Most people just call me the Grey Prince.
Oh.
It's kind of silly, I know, but the people
You're
of
the
Cyrodiil
Grey
need
Prince.
heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
He's the reigning champ.
So
I remember
you're
them
an
talking
arena
about him.
combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior.
Oh, well, calling me that's a
especially
bit
one who
much.
isn't here just to kill the grand champion.
Well, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not here to. Do I have to do that eventually? I think I do. Tell me about the title. How did that happen?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame.
Oh,
I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc.
half?
I am a lord's son.
Oh wow,
Yet
somebody
I've been
got
denied the noble
somebody
privilege
got
to
the
which I'm
orc
entitled.
fever one night, huh?
So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in
Interesting.
my own right.
Wait,
Still,
so
if I could prove
oh
who I
the
really am
Lord's son.
and show the world that an orc can be
Oh, I just
noble
put
in
2 and 2
blood as
together.
well as deed.
So a nobleman
Yes. You could
got
help
orc
me.
fever one night, and now he So now you're kind of low key. He's like Jon Snow, huh? Except they didn't let you stay. That's kind of sad. I might be able to help. Tell me more, actually.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant
Not
in
in
the
elsewhere,
employ of
just
Lord
elsewhere.
Leviticus,
Gotcha.
and
Little
resided in his
ESO joke there.
fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The
Levi-
Lord and my mother
Leviticus,
grew
not
close
Leviticus.
and
Okay, I got
ultimately
confused.
Fell in love. I was the result of their union.
Yeah, you were.
When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me.
Oh, damn.
So we fled.
Well,
leaving
I
my
mean, heaven
claim to
forbid they get
nobility
mad at the
behind.
husband who dipped his scepter in the staff. Anyway. Well, because yeah, they're not gonna punish him because he's like the lord of a land. They can kind of do what they want, right? You know the meme. It's good to be the king. Yeah. So like, go on. Tell
My
me more.
mother died recently.
Oh,
Before she
R.I.P.
passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven.
Crowhaven.
Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here.
Really,
I
you were
go
born there?
myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright.
I am curious
Find
about this proof of his
and
birthright.
return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques.
Ooh, that'll
Trust
help
me,
us.
you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right. I mean, he's the champ, so you know. I think he's nice. Yeah, I think we should help him. His armor looks way better than mine. I'll say that much. Let me see. Agranok Gromalag, the Imperial Arena Grand Champion, has sent me on a quest to find proof of his noble birthright. I must journey now to the west to a place called Crowhaven and begin my search. Gromalag has provided me with a key I will surely need, but even he is unsure what it opens. I think there's only one way to find out. Oh, it's all the way out there? Oh, I guess I've been around that area. Fort such. Belbaburo. I don't remember being here. I think we could do that. Besides, they told us to unwind after our match anyway. Yeah, we can put our regular armor back on and go check this out and then come back for another match. Alright, don't look. I'm getting dressed. Don't look at me. I'm putting on my armor. Don't peek. I'm shy. Okay, I feel better now. How do I get out of here again? Was it this way? Yes, the district. Okay. We will come back and do more arena, I promise. I promise. But he wants our help and he's busy. He's busy defending his title as, you know, the champ. And if we could do something nice for, you know, a nice gentleman, a gentle orc like that, I don't see why not. Alright, I think we can fast travel here, right? We were there! Okay, cool. Even better. We can get there nice and quick. What is everybody up to this Sunday? Any games? Y'all are gaming gamers? Any shows? Any dinner? Anybody getting ready to call it an early night out of curiosity? Because the holiday was last week. I don't know if anyone has a day off coming up tomorrow. My normal days off are Sunday, Monday anyway. Oh, I was here. Right, I remember. Oh, wait.
The best you can do.
I could already hear him. Shadowmere, don't die. Don't die. Don't die to the hot mommy. Quit it. Listen, wait. Sir, get back over here. Okay, ow. Ow. Ooh! He conjured a Daedra! Okay, this is really toxic. Hold on. If I get this guy, I think he'll stop. He conjured another. Okay, listen. I'm trying to get up there. Ow. I'm getting burned and toasted. Ow. Okay, I got him, but the Daedra is still alive? What? How, bro? How? So, he didn't conjure you, you're just here. Shadowmere, don't die, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm trying to help. It's, you know, it's a very steep hill. Come on. Oh, not the sturdy. Not the sturdy. Okay, come here. Come on. I'm trying to DPS. Go for it. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Whew. Shadowmere, you did good, but that was intense. You have any loot on you? Your teeth. Okay. Where did his body go? I'm like hopping because the uphill. Any loot? Well, potion of healing, that's helpful. My thing ran out of charge, man. Alright, you and me, bud. We weren't here for that. We were here to go over here, actually. To look into a ruined fort to investigate, some secret, the dude said, about his birth. In this fort called Crowhaven, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Okay, easy, Shadowmere, easy. That got scary. I almost fell off the horse. Okay, let me move from this side because these hills are slow to go up. Yeah, let's try to go at an angle, yeah? A little angle. To move a little faster. There we go. There we go. Aha! It's oddly quiet out here. I don't like it. Let me get off the horse. It's very sus. What is... Do I touch something here? No? Okay. Just a statue? Okay. So the door to what we're looking for is in here somewhere. Oh, get up the hill. Acrobatics. There we go. Acrobatics. Okay. I mean, it is tough walking uphill in general, and then, you know, put on heavy armor. Do I need to go around that way? Huh. My kingdom for both the front and back door. Oh, I see we have friends here. Hello. Hi. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Power attack! I was hoping that would stagger him. It didn't quite. There we go. Ooh, that's a steel shield. That's gold right there. Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Stretches bones. Ew, woo? Okay. You could have said anything. I would have said that because I just like the joke. Listen, sir. Okay, listen. I've had enough of your bony disposition. Okay, not the bow. Dude, stop. I'm literally in front of you. You are not Legolas. You are not handsome like Orlando Bloom. And you're not going to be able to bow me in close quarters like, you know, he did in The Lord of the Rings. Can we just appreciate how, you know, much of a handsome man Orlando Bloom is to this day still? Homie's aging like fine wine. Bone you? Was that an invitation? He says as his pineapple stem perks up like ears. My ears are open. Yo, what up, Dean? How we doing, dude? Happy Sunday. We're back in Oblivion. We're going to take a vote later on whether we do Division 2, Once Human. I guess I'll put Battlefront 2 in the vote, but I felt like I got it out of my system on Saturday. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling. Oh, hello. So this second half, we'll see what we end up doing. I'm down for any of them, but yeah, that's how I'm feeling. How's everybody's Sunday? Anybody playing any games? Dio was here earlier. I think they stepped away to go take a little breaky break. Said they were playing a bunch of Division 2 today, and that's super awesome. Because the season has been awesome. There have been a lot of cosmetics that we got. I feel I ran out of my luck on the cosmetics. Because day one, when we were doing it Thursday, we had so many drops of like hats and chest pieces and stuff, and that was super awesome. And then ever since then, like, dude, I haven't had one. I think I used up all my RNG. Origin of the Grey Prince. I have entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I will unlock the truth that Ogranok Gromalong is searching for. I should be cautious. However, the fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I think we're gonna need lighting, yeah? Alright. Let's work our way through the dungeon. Alright, let's go immersive mode, yeah? Hello? Oh, you're a wolf? Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. Where's my spray bottle? No. I don't want to do this. No, not the animals. I hate it. Why do you put 500 animals in here? I hate it. There we go. Alright, let me heal up. I prefer to heal with my spell so I can keep leveling my resto. My restoration. That's gold right there, though. We're taking it. Dean says, doing another Insanity run on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Nice. I think I saw Blue playing the other day on their Engineer. Got to hang for a bit before they started Mass Effect 2, and I got to see them start Mass Effect 2. That's my favorite of the franchise. So they get to enjoy the Engineer a little more. You're doing Adept. Biotics have always been my weak point, so this is kind of a nightmare mode. Insanity on a class you're not good with. You're really a glutton for punishment. It's going to be a good time. Did you mod your Mass Effect out of curiosity? Or are you going vanilla Insanity with a Biotic class, an Adept class? I've never played it. The only Insanity run I've ever done was the one that we did here on stream. That's the first time I've ever played Insanity. And it was a modded run. I can't imagine what vanilla's like. I imagine more difficult. Where's the light? I need light. No, we're here in this fort looking for some clues to help the Grey Prince, our friend, who's planning on helping us. You know, they'll take us under their wing because they're the Grand Champion, and we want to learn from the best. Yeah. Dean says it's Van. I was gonna use a mod, but I can't get my mod manager. No, you're doing vanilla. Oh boy, you got to keep me posted on that. Oh, I heard it. I heard your breathing. I heard your breathing. You weren't as tough as the other guys. Well, because that's just a wolf. The other dudes were timber wolves. Shout out to the NBA. Whoop. I will take those. I will leave the clothing. What can we expect to find in here? Oh, I need my nightlight because I'm scared of the dark. All right. Oh. 2 ways to go, huh? Is this the way out? No, that's burial halls. Okay, well, let me go here first because the quest objective is leading this way, and that's an entirely different area. Nothing over here. Old wooden door. Up! Hi, pupper. Come on. Ow. Ow! You stop that. I'm over encumbered. No! Alright, fine. Well, what can I drop or eat? Should I make a potion? I should make a potion. Just to, like, empty my inventory. I'm carrying a lot of junk. I always do that. Mortar and pestle. Let's make stuff, yeah? No. Oh, I can do detect live? Okay. Let's do that. Okay, what else can I do? Dispel. No. No. Ooh, I can do Night Eye. Okay. Okay. Oh, I exited again. Whoops. Let me go back. Okay, what else? Resist disease, resist fire. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. Disease? No. Paralysis. Ooh. Making potions is a good way to get some inventory space back, because in this game, unlike Skyrim, the ingredients are heavier than the potions, but in Skyrim, the ingredients are lighter than the potions. Ooh. Those are good. We can do a bunch of these. There we go. Nice. A lot of inventory space back. What about health? Magicka? Speed? Alright, what about negative effects? Can I make some poisons? No. I'm just checking for multiples. If there's at least 2, I can make a potion. You need 2 ingredients. Ooh. That's 1. Alright. Ooh, drain health. Yes, let's go. Oh, can I... It won't let me? Did I do something wrong? Wait, really? Weird. Drain fatigue, drain willpower. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I clicked too many. Too often, I suppose. Why does it keep selecting rice? Let me exit out of that again. I think I did something wrong. Where was it? Wait, where was the thing again? Oh, it was right there. Okay. Let me see. Drain intelligence. No. Willpower. No. Fatigue. No. Fire damage. No. Wait. I guess that was it. Okay, at least I got some space back, hopefully. And then I can just use the rest. Let's trigger detect life. Let's use a Night Eye. Man, I'm gonna have to drop something because oh, I got 2 of these. Man, but they're worth gold though, man. What's heavy that's inexpensive? Yeah, because this is worth 125. That's worth 145. Those are worth 150. What about the armor pieces? Oh, not that. Oh, the steel shield's only 95. Yeah, let me drop that. Okay, that gave us a good amount of inventory back. And now our potions went off. Ooh, that's a nice effect. That was cool. That's new. Nia says he needs rice cakes. I could go for a rice cake. Homies, have y'all ever had a rice cake before? And if so, what's your favorite flavor? I will tell you mine. It is the caramel corn. By Quaker. Those are my favorite. Those, I could eat an entire bag in one sitting, but that's not the point of the rice cake, right? I'm trying to remember, what did I used to do with those? Oh yeah, it used to be a snack towards the end of the day if I was like low on calorie count, and I'm like, I'm not hungry, but I need to get the calories in or whatever.
Hello? Who's there?
Your mother. I would spread a little bit of the peanut butter on that. I know there's some who don't like peanut butter, but I'm a big PB fan, so it'd be a little peanut butter on the caramel. Oh, that was a fancy spin, Lord Leviticus. Here, let me poison my weapon just for this guy here. I'm gonna damage your fatigue, dude. I'm gonna drain all your juice. Here, have some of that. Here, do I have any more? Those are good. Those are really good. I've had those. I've had the white cheddar rice cake. Those are okay. Those are pretty good. More for the salty. Oh, let me restore my fatigue. Ooh, can I silence his magic? Here, come here. Silence your magic.
So hungry.
Wait, what do you mean so hungry? Look, he got fatigued. Did you see him fall to the ground, bro? Come on. I'm telling you, drain fatigue is the funniest thing, dude, because they just get so tired and they like take a nap for a second. Vampire Wait. Why is he attractive, though? Do you think Lord Leviticus, aka Grey Prince's papa, you think he seduced his mom? Maybe there's a darker story here, dude. I wasn't expecting that. For him to be a vampire. I forgot about this. Dude, maybe there's more at play here. Maybe there's more at play that we don't know about. Because if we learned anything in Oblivion so far, this game went there, like in terms of dark story. I'm still shook from the Dark Brotherhood, ain't gonna lie. Poor Lucian. Lucian LeChance. The best of us. Thought to be a traitor. Oh? A letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Wonder who's that from? Dean says there are answers. They are in what you came here for. Yeah. I see we have needs. Oh, hi, Snake. Wow, just like that, huh? That's aggressive. Thanks to Snack Cobretti. I hope you had fun in Fortnite earlier, dude. Thanks to Snack Cobretti, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes straight, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Ble, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah, la, la, la. Blah. Yeah, put a little riff on the end of it. Why? Cause I said hello instead of hi this time with the. Thank you, Snack. Good to see you, daughter. After my night and eat the tongue, Snack, what happened, daughter? Oh, by the way, shout out to Snack and all the homies in the LGBTQIA+ community. I hope I got all the letters right. I don't have it memorized. June is Pride Month. June is Pride Month, and we're celebrating with the homies, supporting our friends. Love is love. Period. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my my phone to get my timer up because I pressed the wrong button. That feel when you distract yourself with your own tongue rolling. I legit did that. I like my eyes glazed over when I was trying to do my timer on my phone. I hate it when that happens. It's fine. I'm fine. Snack says, Fortnite was okay. Some other stuff kind of made the night suck. I'm sorry, duder. You remembered well for a pineapple. You know, with my ADHD, that's very true. Thank you for appreciating my effort. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Nia says, the helmet is distracting me. What? I mean, at least I moved the helmet to... There's no other way to say it. At least I removed my helmet to tongue properly. If I left it on, I mean, it's not, you're not going to get the full effect. There's no other way to say this. There's no other way to say this. Welcome to Sunday nights. Brrr. All right, we need to do this one. Every Sunday night. We thought Friday was feral, like, bro. Oh, I need to fix that one with the Genjo emote. I think she changed it, or I need to make sure my sub is working. I did say I'm always feral. You really did, though. You never lie. That's true. That's just my default. You know how, like, whenever you load into a game and you have a default character? That is my default character. Is where, like, you know, oh, what province do you hail from? Does the gutter count? Because, like, you know, yeah. I always say I'm going to grow up one day. As the days go by, I feel like that's getting more and more false. You know, it's going to be fine. Oh, be sure to support... Speaking of innuendos and comments I make, be sure to support our friends PP. Excuse me, Jason? Yeah, more and more. They're doing a partner push, so we would like to support with vigorous effort, and ideally with both hands, we would like to support their PP. As often as we can. Really. Yeah, just click their button and support the PP. Partner push, yes. Wait, how long is this story? Let me look. Next. Oh, this isn't... Okay, I want to read this one. But also, I also want to find out, like, how are we all doing in general? If anybody wants to check their measurement today for free. Oh, geez, that... One word, 2 letters. Ow, that's... Yeah, that... I apologize immediately. It's a little... I think I need to take a dip in the pool. Ideally a cold swimming pool. on a cold day to like deal with that. That's a lot. That's double digits. That's a little too much. Entry number 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden Gromalog. True. The orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden looked of a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance. Nay, in fact, she is the perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all. But beautiful she is all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. So he was a vampire this whole time. And now we know he had a thing for orc mommies. I mean, I don't blame him. Nia says, who got you all hot and bothered? I have no idea. I mean, I just wake up like this. It's not my fault. I blame my genetics. Entry number 2. Damn the politics of my station. Taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret. But now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc, no less, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of the Cyrodiilic nobleman. But he was a vampire the whole time, though. So I'm trying to think, like in literature, who wasn't what was his name? The dude that Tom Cruise played in Dracula, wasn't he like a nobleman, right? But he was also a vampire and no one knew. I don't remember. I need to rewatch some of those movies. It's been too long. I hadn't watched those since I was like a teenager. Entry number 3. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Loktoff the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. For what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. He was going to tell her. And I mean, the Great Prince has been born. He's already a full-grown man and a grand champion in the arena, no less, which I think makes a little sense. If he's half orc, half vampire, that would explain why he's become such a legendary grand champion in the arena, because he has, you know, some kind of advantage there, right? A little bit of more speed, a little bit more strength than the average orc. Entry number 4. Joy and exaltation, she is with child. So she accepted him in his vampire weight. That's wholesome. That's like oh man, what was it? Kate Beckinsale and Scott Speed, and what was it called? Underworld. It's like Underworld. It's like a love story. Joy and exaltation, she is with child. My beloved Loktoff is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name, Agranok. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry number 5. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Loktoff everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Entry number 6. Betrayal. Oh? Betrayal, foul and loathsome harlot. How dare Loktoff question my motives? Question the love I have for my own unborn child. Wait, I wonder how this escalated. You think they started arguing over 90 Day Fiancé? I heard couples, I heard the new IKEA, where couples break up over a thing, you know, like go to IKEA if you want to see a relationship die. I heard 90 Day Fiancé if y'all like watch it together. Apparently, you know, arguments occur. I don't know. I'm just saying what I've heard. When she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years, how quickly she judged me. Wait. Okay, so like there's a part of me that's judging him for a minute here, but then there's a part of me that's trying to like, what's the word? Try to see it from his point of view, because it, at face value, it looks like he chose to tell her about who he really was after, you know, she's already preggers and everything, right? But, according to entry number 3, he was going to tell her. And then entry number 4, maybe in the process of him, you know, working up the courage to do it, he found out, you know, she already has a bun in the oven. So like maybe he was going to do it, but you know, then she's preggers and now he's like, okay, why I really need to tell her now, because he was going to do it anyway, right? But technically, yeah, in the timeline, he didn't tell her he was what he was until after she was already pregnant. So there's a downside, like, bro, you decide to tell her, but in the previous entries, like, no, he was gonna tell her, and then, you know, he found out she was pregnant, and then, you know, the joy and the questions and completely derailed his plan, and then he then tells her, and then now this. What was he saying? So I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her, as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Loktoff has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. So she didn't leave. That's a positive. Oh, hi, Dylan. I mean, Desi. Dylan? Desi Dylan?
bitch.
I'm gonna call you Desi Dylan. Is that okay? No. Dylan Lou? No, I'm gonna stop that. Hi, Desi. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How are those guns doing? Yeah, did you know we recorded that alert using Desi's arms? They're jacked, bro. How's your Sunday? You playing any games tonight? We're currently reading a journal, finding out. Dude, low-key, this is like a novella that like my grandma or my mother would watch when I was growing up, where it ends up going completely weird, and we're like, how is your evil twin alive, and when did you have an evil twin, and why did he wait for 5 seasons to show up? And the novella is simply titled Mucho Gusto Lo Siento, or, you know, whatever, you know, made up. It's so weird. If y'all want to see some hilarious, like, soap opera TV, look up classic, you know, most popular novelas. So think novel, and then AS at the end, novelas, because it's like a short for stories or whatever. I'm going to watch my stories. I'm going to watch my novelas. Same thing. Look them up. It gets wild. I think low-key, American soap operas got a lot of inspiration from Spanish novelas, aka Spanish soap operas, because the whole evil twin random shit, I remember seeing that growing up there first before I ever saw it like on As the World Turns or whatever. I'm just saying. Latinos be creative and very weird, and then it shows up in TV. Desi says I'm doing levels on on EU for ESO. Damn evil twins, no bueno. Yeah, lo siento, you never lie. You're right. So if you're doing leveling on EU, Desi, are you prepping for Oh wait, today's the 1st. That means tomorrow there's the 2nd. Generally, that's how it works. Jason, shut up. Let me get the thought out. No. Tomorrow's the thingy. I'm snapping my fingers because I'm trying to kick my brain to get the thought out. The ESO update, right? Tomorrow? That's what I was leading to, because today's 1, tomorrow's 2, and I remember the 2nd of June. That's the ESO update. Oh, this is your first tune? Wait, you're playing for the first time? Dude, hype! While I'm not an official representative of the ESO community, I met a lot of people through it, and that's kind of how we started. I humbly welcome you. Oh, to the EU. Well, I do have a tune on EU. Feel free to add me. Same name here. Cassie says, I'm going to be lurking. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Cassie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, you have several on NA. Okay, so it's not the first. Gotcha. Just on EU. On EU. I only have one on EU. I forgot why I made one. I think I did it so I can get extra rewards. Because, like, all the login rewards and whatever, if you log in on NA and then you log in on EU, you kind of get them both. I don't know. I guess I just wanted an extra dopamine hit, so I made another one. It's a little Dragon Knight. He's just chilling there. Little tank. I don't even remember if I have a full set bonus on him yet. I need to look back on him. Where were we? Entry number 7. So again, back to this Spanish novella in the middle of Oblivion, where apparently an arena grand champion is the illegitimate child of a lord who apparently was also a vampire. So already, like, oh, wow, okay. And his mom was an orc. So he's a half vampire orc who's not a vampire. Because he was just born that way. It's confusing. It's a little confusing. Cassie says, I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. It's Sunday night. The time is right for dancing in the streets. Summer's here and the time is right. I apologize. My brain goes places. And then I have to follow that trail until I finally find my way back. I'm back. I'll walk through the door. It's a good night. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. It's my, I guess to put it in perspective for those who work Monday through Friday, it's my Saturday. And tomorrow's my Sunday, if that makes any sense. Because my normal days are Sunday and Monday off. So I'm chilling. I'm enjoying the fact that I got to sleep a little more today before I had to do a bunch of adulting. So that I can just do whatever the hell, you know, for the next few days. I got everything knocked out. I'm done. Now it's just about streaming and doing some gaming tomorrow to do stuff. And then more stuff tomorrow. The dancing? No. Are we asking for a dance party? Because I could do that. I mean, I did say the time is right for dancing in the streets. We might as well. Is that Lady Gaga? Our DJ is Isabella. She picks what she wants. I have no say in the matter. That is Lady Gaga. Okay, I thought it was. Time to shake that booty. Shake that tuchus. It's Sunday night. The time is right to shake that booty. Oh. Why da 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 no. Never mind I got. Whoa. Never mind I got. Hey my poker face. It's such a jam, dude. Hey my poker face. Look, sometimes you just gotta dance it out, you know. Throw your wallet, your shoes, your bra, everything on the ground, burn it, and just dance around it like a mad tribal person. I'm kidding. Don't burn your stuff. Don't burn your house to the ground. I'm joking. Don't. I meant in game. Burn your stuff in game. I'm kidding. CIA, FBI. I'm joking. I'm gonna keep my bra. Thank you. You keep it. Just, you know. You probably spend money on that, so yeah, don't burn your stuff. Don't burn your stuff. Whoa. Yeah, my girl. There my poker face. No. Poker face. Hey, what up, Yam-kun? I see you over there. You're just in time for a little bit of Gaga. My poker face. How is it the song came out so long ago and it just still hits as hard as day one, dude? It's a timeless song. It's just timeless. Poker face, yes. Boop her snoot. That's... Dude, what if the song was called Boop Her Snoot instead? That's like, wait, what? It's not even about that. Poker face. My poker face. Oh, hi, Raiders. You're just in time. Hi, Eurydice. Join in. Join in.
Deus has rated with 11 viewers.
Thank you, Isabella. Welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time for the dance party. We're dancing to Lady Gaga. Shake your booty. You got a dancing mode dropping in the chat. Let's go. Shake it like a salt shaker. Do it. In my poker face. Yo, what up, Uncle Tito? I recall having an uncle named Uncle Dewey. I wonder if you're related. I don't know. I don't think we're related. Not that I'm aware of. What up, Malady? I love Lady Gaga and her dance music era. Right? That was like, I don't know. Gaga's still great, right? Lady Gaga's still great. But that era, my favorite. That was when I became a Gaga. I became a Gaga. That's... that makes no sense.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, mother... That's fine. I gladly welcome your acts. Thank you. By the way, if you haven't checked out Malady, they also stream on Twitch occasionally. Or not. I'm just shouting out everyone because screw it. Hi, Tack. How are you doing, duders? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. We're playing Oblivion. And I use that term loosely, playing, like, we're kind of doing a thing. I apparently stumbled upon what I would consider a Spanish novella caliber of a story in Oblivion. Allow me to explain once I catch up with everyone. Iudis, what did you get up to, duder? What were you streaming? Let me scrolly. Let me see what it was. What was it? What was it? Where is it? Oh, a date with death. Blink. Iudis, I have questions. Are you in death dating now? Like, cause if you're dating death, I imagine a brush with death is like, you might die. So like, how does I'm saying how do you be the, I don't know if you're the big spoon or the little spoon. I'm just saying if you're close to each other, how are you not dead when you're dating death? I'm really confused. Malady, I don't stream. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Shot at you anyway, because I'm a weirdo. Iudis, it's mostly Liza P. Oh, okay, you were doing Liza P and then you did a date with death. What's a date with death, though? I've never heard of that. And now my brain's getting very curious about it. Oh, let me scroll up. I'm missing some chat. My bad. Tito says, we were trying to get to the pants of the Grim Reaper. You know, that's where my brain went. See, Tito gets it. That's where my brain went. If I'm dating death, my first thought, will I die when I, you know, when I have aggressive negotiations with death. We'll put it that way, yeah? You know what I mean? When we have a heated conversation, for lack of a better... That's where my brain went. Like, am I gonna die? Like, when I, you know... Is it like Rogue from the X-Men, and I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna have the soul sucked out of me, but it's not, you know, in the most enjoyable way. Melody says a brush with death sounds hot. And that's what I'm saying. A brush with death, that does sound hot. That's, again, see, I'm not the only one who thought that. See, y'all are my kind of people. y'all get where my brain went to. When I saw a date with death, my brain immediately went to, like, well, we've been dating for, you know, it's like our third date now. And, you know. Well, it's our second or third date now. And, you know. I feel we're compatible in some way, and then you know, like, and then the careless whisper. Iudis says, Chad convinced me to play a silly dating sim where you try to seduce death. Iudis, can I just say I'm so glad they did that? I'm so glad they did that for you, because now I want that for me. Lady Ride says he's a super pretty petty. Wait. Death is a dude? I had an entirely different image in my brain. I was thinking like, don't judge me, but I was thinking like Lady Dimitrescu and, you know, a brush with death. I was thinking that kind of situation. That's where really? So is death hot? All the homies in the chat who are Iudis' stream, was death hot? Do you have an image of them? Can I look them up? Speaking of hot, hey Storm. Iudis is too busy playing with his wood to date death. I'm just saying, if you're dating death, you don't have to play with your wood anymore. Death can handle the lumber? No? I don't know. How did we get here? Melody says so far he won't talk to us, and death won't talk to you all in person. Iudis, what are you doing, dude? How are you? So so it's called A Date with Death. I'm not judging because I don't know anything about the game, but my brain is going wild with the fanfic here. So you're trying to start a date with death, but so far death doesn't want to meet you in person, but death is a dude, right? I think that's what we got. Malady coming and going at the same time. And that's pinned. I'm not going to give anyone any context. And if anyone jumps in saying, what the hell did I just come into with that pinned message? Don't tell them nothing. No context whatsoever. If you give them context, you're banned. I'm joking. Tax says it might be worth it. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to go, like, you got, you know, you got death to death in a way. In a way. Lady Ride says that's what he wants to do, but we want to get some first. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you're going to date death, you got to date, air quotes, death. Like, am I getting the point across here? I think overall, like, on the same page. Oh. Like, we don't want to fear the Reaper. We want to... I'm kidding. Lady Ride says the Grim Reaper is a dude with white hair, red eyes, and pointy vamp... Hold on. Tangent. We're doing this. I'm going to catch up on chat, I promise. Hold on. I got to see this, dude. Steam, a date. I swear the not safe for work filter better be on, bro. Is that? Hold on. What's with the... have you gotten this far yet where you got death a little, little flustered, maybe? No, wait, what did y'all say? You said you're not even meeting in person yet. Dude, like, damn. Wait, what is this right here? Is that your leg? Wait, what is this? This is the first time I'm cooking for someone else. What is this? I want to know what that is. Is that your knee? Like, is it a bag? What are you holding there? Because there's so many images going through my brain. Storm, oh dang, exactly. That's how I hope it is. Melody says he's a white-haired anime boy with red eyes. I don't hate it. This is very popular, dude. Like amongst anime fans, like this look, red eyes, white hair. Like, yeah, apparently it's like daddy material. I can see it. You know, death. I mean, it's death. Like on point, red winged eyeliner. I can see the little hints of the guy liner. Yeah, and then of course the vamp teeth kind of sell it for me. I'm just saying I can see it. I get it. Elizabeth says, I tuned in and was, he was petting a stream. I'm sorry. Elizabeth, you want to clarify that for me? Elizabeth says, I tuned in and he was petting a stream for everyone to see, so it's not just wood. Is it though? Ayuda says, blame chat, they chose the dialogue options. I mean... If I was there, I would have been choosing all them options, bro. I'm like, how far does this game go? Let's find out. Melody says he's playing hard to get. Okay, is it pretty simmy? Like, you know, simulation where you can't just be aggressive and death is like, oh no, I'm shy. Like you gotta, you know, you gotta cast the bait out a little bit and kind of reel them in slowly. Is that the kind of game it is? Riot says he claims he's gonna come steal our soul. Could do so within an hour. Oh, that's a hell of a way to tell someone you're coming over. Like, I'm coming over to steal your soul. Daddy, chill. Riot says, but so far he has done nothing about it, but get flustered. Okay. Cuddles to die for. I literally, Yamkun. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Melody, yes, we understand your enthusiasm. I mean, if you're gonna go, it's a free game too. No shot. Let me look at it. Well, that's the DLC. Let me look at the base game. It's free to... Guys, we're watching a trailer. I know y'all didn't expect to see this here, but we're here. Here we go. I've never seen this before. I'm so curious. Very anime, though. I dig it. Not the throne. Okay, Death. I see you. And Death apparently has a gaming computer with subwoofers. All right. But Death is lonely, huh? Interesting teaser. Okay, interesting. Interesting teaser. My curiosity is piqued. I ain't gonna lie, Death is attractive. Are you gonna Google him? I mean, as soon as he comes over. What do you mean? What are we talking about again? Melody. You see, he's hot. I see. I get it. Like, yeah. Much like, you know, if you have a good hand in blackjack, I might say, you know, hit. What are we talking about? He blushes a lot. I wouldn't imagine Death being so shy, but no, let me lean into that. Let me lean into that because he doesn't interact with people really. It's just about collecting souls. They're already dead. He's not really interacting. So he might be low-key introverted, and then when he finally gets flirted with, they don't know how to react. You know, maybe if they lean into that avenue. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Ayuda says, oh, we made him very flustered. Attaboy. Desi says, you can have a baby and marry a Grim Reaper in The Sims 4. I guess I'm playing The Sims next week. Lady Ride says, there was a couple of video calls. That's his coat. That's his coat. He wears a coat hanging off his shoulders. Oh, on the picture. I was wondering what was that. Like, was that his knee and he has his leg up for some reason? He always has a sweater and coat. It's pretty edgy. I like it. Kind of like Grell does in Black Butler. Okay, thank you for putting that in perspective. I've seen that before. Okay. As a bit. It was innocent. Was it, though? Was it, though? Malady says it does not have a nudity or sexual content tag, so it doesn't go far, but it's a visual novel. I still want to see how far, you can take a not safe for work game. You never know. You never know unless you push the boundaries and you see, how far you can take the relationship. Right says, I don't know if they changed the overall outcome. It might be more of a visual. Yeah, I want to check this out. It's free, and that's pretty cool. As a bit. Okay, daddy. Listen. Right says your character is a person of chosen gender who is incredibly lucky in dangerous situations. Incredibly lucky in so it sets it up as in maybe death already favors you? Maybe? Why am I so invested in this story that we just heard out of nowhere? I guess because we're in a quest right now that involves vampires and orc mommies. I'm not even kidding. That's in Oblivion. I'm not even kidding. We're reading the journal of the vampire who had a thing for an orc mommy. And now they have an orc baby. I told you it was Spanish novella. I told you. You're not my dad. Listen, it hurts Papa when you say stuff like that. Listen. Push the button. Hi, Tito. Elizabeth says, I know he's a lot of people's type. It's totally fine. I can see it. I saw him and I got it immediately. It's kind of like the Daemon effect from the House of Dragons. Kind of looks like an elven character from Lord of the Rings with the white hair. Like, I get it. Malady, it sets it up as he's trying to reap you, but just can't seem to get you dead so he can take your soul. You're just too damn lucky. Or are we? We might be, or are we? And death just can't quit you. Maybe. Lord of the Rings, those are blonde. Oh, yeah, but they're like a very light blonde. You know what I mean, right? Like, what was that dude's name? I don't think it's Legolas's dad, but it's one of the main guys. Hold on. LOTR, Elven Leadership. There's a picture of one dude. It had very light colored hair. Where is it? This guy. This kind of color. You see what I mean? Like this. This right here is like daddy to a number of people in the community for that guy. Come on. Can we be real for a second? Come on. Look at him. I meant that. I meant this hair. So it's blonde, but it's like so light in color. And then this is what I meant by Daemon from House of Dragons. This guy. You see a similarity, right? Obviously, it's an archetype, much like Death in A Date with Death, much like Thranduil in Lord of the Rings. I hope I said that right. And then much like Daemon in House of the Dragon. You see a similarity. It sells, guys. It sells. This will make your show popular. I mean, look at that smolder. I'm going to need you for a moment. I beckon you to my chambers. For what, my lord? The RPs happened so quick. Look, I just imagined that's what the look was saying. I apologize for nothing. I'm in a mood. It's fine. Gary Oldman and Bram Stoker's Dracula. Wait. I don't remember that tangent. Hold on. I promise we're gonna play a game. Maybe Bram Stoker's Dracula. Gary Oldman. I don't remember him in that. It was so long ago. Well, I mean, this look though. This look right here. I mean, yeah. This I get. Like it has a whole little yeah. This I get. That right there though. Like, I mean, you like what you like. I forgot Winona Ryder was part of that. Wait, wasn't Keanu in there? Yeah, he was, right? Yeah. No, that's Gary right there. Damn, that's a hell of an image. That is the cover of a romance novel right there. Can I just say, Gary's aging like fine wine. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's still a handsome devil, dude. That's a good looking man, no matter what age he is. That moment, though, my... Oh, jeez. that... that face says so much. The acting. that first lick of a popsicle in Dead Ass Summer. He sold that part so good. Sorry, I'm just laughing because like he's such a good actor. I believe every minute of this. Like he loves what he's. That's yeah. Anyway, I digress. How did we get here, bro? Yamkum, the tongue is on cooldown. I know it would have been perfect for the tongue, right? Would have been perfect. Malady, not my cup of tea. That's not for everyone. We all like what we like, right? I was watching this content creator up on YouTube. Is they were doing like, you know, 1 person versus 20 baddies or whatever, that whole thing where they're like doing a little Discord matchmaker situation, right? And I swear they got rid of some of the most like they had such good personality, right? In terms of, because the dude was a guy, he was a guy, and the women on the other side, they were women, like to put that in like perspective, is they came across like so genuine, right? The ones he was getting rid of. And then to find out towards the end of it, he's like, I'm sorry, it's the hair. You got to go. And I was like, wait, what? He's eliminating what could have been wifey because they weren't brunette. But again, it's a superficial, entertaining, dating, Discord thingy, you know, content creation, whatever. But yeah. All that to say, like, I get it. We like what we like. He didn't like blondes. So every single blonde that was on the roster, they were the first to get cut. And then for sure, you kind of notice now that in rewatching it, he got rid of the gingers, those who were lightly brunette. And then only the last 2 were the darker haired. And the thing is, like, he didn't even ask him straight up, is that your real hair color? Like, he didn't even say that. And I'm like, dude, they could have been really a blonde and you wouldn't know until later. Surprise, hun, I'm blonde, you know. You never know. I love that there's a wide variety of all the peoples. This is true, especially in vampiric lore. By the way, Iudis, I don't know if you're still here with all the tangent we just went on. I apologize. If you need to take a break, get a snack, grab a drink, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, give death a call. I'm just saying. By all means. All right, back to the story we were talking about. Anybody else need a drink of water? I do. Oh, that's some good hydration. Okay, that's better. Where were we in our Spanish novella story here in Obvivion? Sorry, got thirsty. I'm not sorry. Don't y'all ever be sorry. Entry number 7. Imprisoned in my own home, while I slept. Locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. You see what I mean? It's like a Spanish novella. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous whore and rip the child from her womb. Damn, that's dark, bro. Vampires, am I right? Ayuda says, I need to go get some food, but I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by, Ayudis. Thank you, daughters. If y'all are new here, feel free to follow. If you like nonsense, if you like tangents, if you're low-key, exclamation ADHD, I got you covered. We go places here. Sometimes we play a game. Sometimes. But I do enjoy like modded games like Skyrim, Fallout. We have a number of games coming up here in the future here. I do plan on finishing Black Ops 6, the campaign, and then seeing about multiplayer, but mainly what's on the agenda for the foreseeable future. One guarantee is a lot of Dune Awakening, because it's not Dune the 5th or Dune the 10th. I messed that up. I meant it's not June 5th or June 10th. It's Dune 5th. Or 10th. I messed that up. It was going to have more impact later. I digress. Entry number 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Loktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Food. Blood. Blood. I need it. I need blood. Need blood. Entry number 10. ... He went crazy. Yeah, he went nutter at the end. All right. Remember we were playing a game? Remember that? Remember that? Welcome to Obvivion Remaster, by the way. I forgot how dark some of these stories were, bro. And the way that dude was talking, like, damn, that's savage, dude. Ebony ring. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Give me that. We just had a quest update, so that he was staying here, huh? Where did he sleep, bro? I imagine it was the coffin, right? Is there a coffin over here? No, it's just a bunch of chairs. Like, he was living here before he... Well, he has a bed. It's... So, like, for those who are just joining in, the story we went on was we met an arena champion. He goes by the name the Great Prince because of the way his pigment looks, his skin. Looks a little paler than most orcs. But according to him, all he knows about his history is that he's half orc. But now we found out that explains his paler skin, is he's half vampire, half orc, and their skin pigment, at least in this lore of Obvivion, tends to be a little paler than most. Yamkin says clearly he was sleeping in a chair. I guess so, yeah. Are y'all able, like, to... I mean, I know in school at one point I was able to fall asleep just fine in a chair. But then the noddies would happen, you know what I mean? Like, where you nod a little too forward and, like, the neck kind of wakes you up because you nodded a little too forward and you're like, oh, I'm awake. And that would happen. So I've never really slept well seated unless there was a table in front of me or a desk and I could, like, lean over. But, like, fully, you know, sat up straight and just nodding off, not really. Maybe for a second, and then the next stretch would happen. Apparently it's a thing in science. They've talked about it before. Is that when your neck muscles behind the head, like below the base of your neck behind, is that when they stretch to a certain point, there's a little bit of a spring action that occurs. I don't know the name of it, but I recall seeing it on the internet somewhere. Surely the internet said it has to be true. Is that when the spring happens, it's like an alarm system for you to wake up, and that would be why. Oh, why do I wake up when I'm trying to sleep in a chair? It's like, well, the neck stretch. It's like a chemical that releases or something that kind of pops you awake when your neck stretches a little too forward. I didn't know that. I always wondered that. Did we go this way? There was a doorway I missed. No, this is the door we went in, right? And then he came this way, right? No, there was another door. Hold on, let me get some lighting. We do have to go back to the Great Prince and tell him what we found, which is some very bad news. Because we don't know if he did find his mom and kill her after all. All we know is his son survived, but we don't know how he survived. So there's a story here. We went this way. There was this right here. Melody says probably to keep you from falling over. I think so. Like, there's an internal, like, signal the brain gives off when you, like, lean forward a little too much, like when you're sleeping, like, sat up straight, and then the body jolts awake. I think I was watching, like, some YouTube video. It was like a short, like, not even more than a minute. And it's like, you ever wonder why when you, like, you know, fall asleep seated up straight and you can't, like, stay asleep? And it was just talking about the neck muscle. I was like, oh, that's cool. I never knew that. It explains a lot. Oh, a vampire sorcerer? Ow. Wait. Was homie cheating on Orc Mommy with this person? Or is this like a... That's a wraith. That's a wraith. That's a wraith. That's a wraith. Dude, they're so strong, bro. They're actually strong. Why am I silenced? Okay, listen. Bro, I'm actually silenced. Okay, I can use my spells, right? That's the wrong spell, bro. That's the right one. Hold on. And now I'm being chased by skeletons. Dude, this went so bad. This went so bad so quick. Why am I still silenced, bro? Why? Come on, heal. Okay, listen. Oh, dude, and they slow me down. Okay, listen. Oh my gosh. This is going so bad, dude. This is going so bad. Okay, We need stuff, dude. Okay, well, let me restore my fatigue first. Let's get some health back. Do I have any, I have some magic. Lady Ride says, did you do the unfriendly competition? Unfriendly competition. Was that the one in the Dark Brotherhood where you do the clue quest? I think I've done that one. I'll have to double check it. I'll double check it. Okay, listen, this is going so badly. This is going so badly. Hold on. I am apparently cucumbered now. Ow. 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 We gotta maneuver. We gotta keep maneuvering. We gotta whittle them down one by one. Come on. Dude, this Wraith is killing me, bro. It's actually killing me. Can I run? Dude, like they're slow. It's really awful. It's really awful. Okay, let's heal. Okay, come on. Let's get this Wraith. Dude, how? Bro, I'm behind cover. What do you mean? Rainbow Six taught me to stay behind cover and you hit me anyway? You're a cheater. You're a filthy cheater. Dude, why are you so tanky, bro? Why? Why are they so tanky? Why are they... Why? I wasn't ready for this, bro. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Okay, let's go around the corner again. We can do this. He's a ghost, I know, but it makes no sense, daughter. I'm just whining. Alright. I need help, bro. Do I have, like, a summoning thing or anything? Like, do I have a spell? Oh, Lady Red says Merchant Alliance in the Imperial City. Do I have that one? Let me look. I might have picked it up. I picked up a lot I haven't done. I have it! I haven't done it yet, but I have the quest, though. I have the quest. Wizard says, Jason may not hit them with sword, but they're gonna take a tongue lashing. They are, if they're not careful. Or maybe if they play their cards right. I don't know where this is going, dude. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think if we stay in first person and we keep to cover, we have a shot. I'm thinking. Don't I have a... I don't really use this much, but I should. It's just sword enchanted. I ran out. I don't have a soul gem. Riot says, I was just curious. That's where I got my Dwarven armor. Oh, I got mine from, let's just say I retired a Brotherhood member. I told them their services were no longer required, and they just happened to have the armor. We lucked out, though. It's really good. It's just I'm pretty low level. It is the usual. Yeah, we got all this from him, from that one person. We got the boots, the gloves, the chest, and enchanted greaves too on spell absorption. So I'm taking a good amount of damage, but like we're hanging in there. I should repair my armor like on the go. This way we're negating a bunch of damage because we're just gonna take full damage if we don't do that. Where's my repair hammer? Dean still counts. Oh yeah, it's a good call. Like if I have a soul gem, I would for sure do that, but I don't have that. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. That's the wrong button. I can't do it when enemies are near. Damage, willpower, and... You know, I can't change weapons while attack... Bro. Listen. That is immersive. They're right. They're right. I just don't like it. They're right. I just don't like it. Riot says, I am surprisingly not very far in this game. Really? Do you normally rush through games? I don't know. You strike me as someone who would take your time and enjoy the game. What have we done? We finished the Dark Brotherhood. We were on the Thieves Guild, but then I felt the need for action, so now we're doing the arena. And then in customary fashion, right after I do the first arena fight, I immediately tangent to a ruin because the Grey Prince said he wanted to help. So he said he would help me if I'd help him, so I'm like, I mean, I'm down for an adventure, and now we're here. Almost dying in a ruin, alone. Dreaming of Death Daddy with his white hair and red eyes. Just me? That's fine. Dean says, a naked sword can hurt ghosts, but as long as it's enchanted, yeah, we should be okay. It's still doing damage. It's just not good damage. I have a silver battle axe, though. Yamkun, we all get performance issues. Hey, speak for yourself, bro. Kidding. You're not wrong. Riot says, I played this game years ago when it first came out, but I'm not very far. Okay, yeah, I played the OG back on 360. But it's been so long, and I hadn't replayed it, like, even modded. Like, once Skyrim came out, I was just all about Skyrim, and then I got lost. Ray says, I normally do take my time. Oh, okay, okay. Malady says no. Both she and I take a lot of time to get through the games, but I think it's surprising because of how many hours, they've already put in because of the original. But I guess, yeah. I guess maybe because it's new, and you want to see all the new stuff. Riot says, I never really started the Skyrim main story. You know, that's accurate. That's about the norm. That's about the norm. Here, let me go this one. Let me serpentine. Serpentine. Ow, you dick. Okay, let me meet him on the other side. Let me meet him on the other side. We're whittling them down, so it's not going as bad as it looks. All we gotta do is keep doing the Benny Hill. Hold on, hold on. Jason, you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, are you? Listen, I feel if the shoe fits. And we run again. Look, it works, okay? The strat is working, look. Oh, that was so much damage. That was so much damage out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Run! Run, you beautiful bastard. Run. Oh. And now we're playing Seinfeld. I haven't died yet, but you know, we'll listen to the Seinfeld theme too. How did we get here? I don't know, but we're here now. Where did Seinfeld come from? Oh, this is the best night of my life. Tandy Mobile has mod view? Ooh! Welcome back, Tandy. I didn't know I had mod view. Okay. Just die already, please, please. Okay, we got one. We got one. And this portion of Seinfeld brought to you by Dirk's Hot Dogs. Get a dog? From Dirk. I'm working on the slogan. I'm working on that. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you, Seinfeld. Thank you, Benny Hill. All right. What up, Dub D? How we doing? How's Dub D? I wasn't expecting the Seinfeld out of nowhere. I really wasn't. That was on accident because the playlist just started playing TV themes after I did the Benny Hill. So I wasn't ready for that. Okay. We sealed the deal. Okay, now it's just Skeleton Champion. I'm telling you, the loop-de-loop, you know? The hit and run, aka the rogue, that one PvP, world PvP rogue from WoW. The strat works, dude. I'm telling you, it works. Come on. Power attack! There we go. It's fine. Ooh. Alright. I'm just saying, if you're overwhelmed by enemies, find a way to not be around so many enemies. Elven sword, you say? Ooh, give me that. I know I'm encumbered. I don't care, bro. I want the loot. I will be encumbered for loot. Tandy says next time you're on, you should see a pop-up. Really? Let me check that out, actually, since we're here. Let me look on my phone. I'm curious. I haven't seen the new Twitch mobile. I heard both good and bad things, depending on the person you ask. No, I don't want to look at my story. I don't have a story up. What are you doing? Stop that. Browse. What's my name? No, Twitch. My name is not Jason the Ween. That's not me. I'm not Asian. They are funny, though. They have great comedic reaction, by the way. Oh, there is mod view on Twitch Mobile now. Okay. That is cool. Nice. That's great, actually. That is cool. I just looked at it right now. Okay, that's cool, actually. I like that. So now, like, if we ever need homies to check out the modded situations, we have homies. Am I gonna have to slow walk my ass out of here the entire way? Oh, not the cucumber, bro. All right, hold on. I'm gonna die if I eat all this stuff, aren't I? Resist poison, sure. Drain health, how about no? Restore agility, sure. Restore health, sure. I'm just trying to get some damage fatigue. That I'm keeping because I like that. Here, let me do that. Restore speed, sure. Fatigue, yeah. Magic, yeah. I'm just eating a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't. Oh, okay, that's a lot of effects at once. All right. Riot says it's been around for a few days. I never look at my mobile on Twitch unless like I'm out and about and I'm like lurking on someone, you know, like waiting in line for something. I like that. That's really cool. Dandy says, I don't like mod view, but my phone isn't a bigger one. I like my phone to fit in my hand. That's what I like. But they keep getting bigger, don't they? Like phones in general. Like, hear me out. I miss the days, and I get it. Like, we like our screens now. I like my screen now, you know, when I'm chilling later and I want to watch something on YouTube. In bed and mobile to chill, right? I do miss these phones. Let me tangent again. Let me take you back in time to roughly 1998 or 99. Jason, you're not going to do the Nokias, are you? Listen, hear me out. There's a couple of them. I miss these. Y'all remember this one? The original Razr? Remember that? I liked these. I like these. They have a new Razr out now, apparently, but I liked them. Yeah, remember those? Remember that? I like these. I like a cute little flip phone. They can fit in your hand and you can open with one thumb or whatever. Yamkun cucumber. Jason's in a pickle. I really am. Tandy, Jason is a pickle. I mean, only if you treat me right. Tandy says I'm laying in bed, so I'm on my phone. Perfect. You're in perfect position for... Wait, what were we talking about? I'm not going back to text. Melody says, no, I had a Motorola track phone. You too? I like touchscreen, right? I think we have a perfect blend now of the new one. Sir, I didn't finish the thought. I didn't finish the thought. You can't get mad at me. Listen, so I like these, right? I like the thinness of it. There was another one that I had. It was called, what was it? The Krazer? Was it KRZR or KAZ? Yeah, I had this one. I had this one at one point. It was like about as thin as the Razr, but it was a little thinner. I liked this one because this one legit could fit in the fifth pocket of my jeans. I liked that one. Then, this was around the time of the Nokias too. Nokia, brick, phones. Yeah, this is around this era. No, I don't mean to click on that, my bad. This is around this era right here. Remember these? And the faceplates? There was one that I really liked. What was it? Was it even a Nokia or was it a Motorola? It was a smaller one and I had it for a while. Nokia phones, 2000? I'm trying to look for the one I had. Oh, there's a bunch here. Okay. Kind of like this one. I think I had the Razr. The fuck is that one? Hold on. No, it's not registered. It's fine. Hold on. Nope. Stop it. Okay, I remember the BlackBerry. I remember that. I am taking y'all back in time with me. I apologize for nothing. I had one like this at one point. And then I had my Razr. I had the thinner one, which is the Krazer. And then there was this other one. I think it was this one. This little tiny ass looking Nokia where it was like slightly smaller than the OG. But it was still small enough to like almost fit in the fifth pocket of my jeans. I had one like that. Is it this one? Kind of like this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. That one. I had that. And then there was this other one that I really like. Nokia Chrome. This is the one I never got, but it was low-key my dream phone back in the day. It was like a slide faceplate. Oh, there it is. That one. Well, actually, no, this one. This is the one. This one right here. That was my dream. Yeah, the Nokia 8850. Because I remember the commercial was like so freaking sleek, bro. It was so sleek. It was like some buff-ass dude in a swimming pool. Everything was chrome, the furniture and all that. And then, it's like somebody's ringing him up on his phone, so he picks up his phone. and it's showcasing, oh, it's waterproof, whatever. And then he slides down the faceplate to reveal the keys. And I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the one. That was my dream Nokia. I never got that one. It was back in the day. This was around what, 1998 when it came out. Back then the phone was at least like hold on. Let's get an accurate price. Nokia 8810. Nokia 8810 price in 1998. How much was it? Let's do all. So the Nokia 8810 is a candy bar style phone back in 98. It was sold for about $500 back in 1998. That's like now that's normal, right, for a phone, but back then, bro, that was so much money in 1998, dude. Let me see price convergence. What value is 500 US in 1998 now in 2025? To put it in perspective. About 1,000. Yeah, it was like the equivalent of buying $1,000 phone right now. And it just is what it is. It doesn't have a flip screen. It doesn't have internet. You know, it's just a standard cell phone with maybe Tetris on it. It was that price, like about $1,000 in value. Wild. Oh, Tandy was calling it the silver. The silver. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Cell phone silver? Let me try spelling it the way you spelled it, because maybe they did that. Where they shortened the name on purpose. Yeah, they have a silver two-tone phone. I remember that one. Any other images? Yeah, there's a classic Razor. I remember that one. I think I had this one at one point. Yeah, I liked flip phones. I liked them. And then we went to flat, which I don't mind, but they have a new one, actually. Razors now, they exist. The new one. Look. When you open it up, it actually has a flat screen. I haven't tried them though, because the last time I gave a flip full screen a try, the tech wasn't quite nailed down. It was a little finicky. I heard a lot of reviews and returns were happening because the screen just wasn't durable enough to keep being flipped, you know, closed and open and closed and open, because that was the whole point of a flip phone. You want to flip it and not just leave it open all the time, because if you're just going to leave it open all the time, you might as well just get another phone that's flat. And you're not paying for that, you know, difference. I don't know how it is now. Wait, what is this one? The Moto Razr Plus? Oh, is that a case? That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't have any. Tandy, I love my BlackBerry. I remember the BlackBerry too. We used that so much back in the day. Melody, I get frustrated tapping on my tablet. Yeah, the touch screens, especially if it's been a while of wear and tear in use. And then now, like, the screen isn't sensitive anymore. It's like, it doesn't even know I'm touching it. Oh, it's the weirdest relationship. Malady says, I never had a slide phone, but I did have a slide PDA. A slide PDA? Let me see that. Hold on. PDA slide phone? What does that look like? Oh, yeah. I remember these. There was one I really liked. I think I had something similar. There was this one. Oh, what was it? It was with T-Mobile. And T-Mobile was like, advertising. Sorry, my brain mixed up marketing and advertising in the same word. They were advertising and marketing the shit out of this phone. The Kick Flip, I think that's the name of it. Yep, this one. Where it would pop up, but here's the thing though. You're like, oh, it just slides up. Nah. What the Kick Flip would do, it would rotate. And it was like elastic and shit. So like if you're ready to put the screen away, you popped your thumb up this way, that would flip back and then sit perfectly on the phone. And then when you were needing to open it, look, this is what it looked like closed. You would then push down this way to move the plate, and then it would boom, it would flip up. Hold on, can I find a video? Let's find a video. I want you to see, because it was actually a cool design. I actually like my Kick Flip. I got it on a discount with the new account with T-Mobile back in the day. T-Mobile Kick. Was it the Kick Flip 2 or was it the Kick Flip that I had? I think it was just the OG Kick Flip. Well, that's the 2. I think it's just OG. I just want to see it open, bro. Swivel sound? Well, that's the sidekick. Was it the sidekick? I guess it was the sidekick then. Okay, so it's sidekick then. Okay. Sidekick, my bad. There, see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Want to see it again? Ain't that cool? I still think that's one of the coolest phone designs to this day. That, but of course, over time, you're like, bro, it's just gonna stop working one day. And yeah, but mine lasted a good while, a couple of years. I had it, and it didn't like. It was just like all of a sudden one day the band, the elastic, it was starting to finally wear out, and it wasn't as strong of a flip. I still like the design, dude. That's still cool. I still like it. Yeah, I'm Kun. The last time I gave a flip language. Listen, that's aggressive. Melody says it's not a phone, it's a PDA. It was damn near useless for a high schooler, but I played with it for a while. A PDA. That's more like a notebook, right? What does PDA stand for besides public displays of affection? Because I know it's not that. You're not carrying a public display of affection in your backpack. Not that I'm aware of. Lady Right, there's a newer phone that does something like that, but it doesn't have the elastic. You have to manually do the flip. I guess that would be the better play, right? This way it doesn't disappoint the customer when the elastic goes bad, because there's no elastic to begin with. Probably a smart thing, actually. That way it'll last longer and you won't even know when it's breaking. Personal digital assistant. Hold on. Google. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go to ChatGPT again, because we haven't talked to them in a minute. Not the ChatGPT, Jason. Listen, they're so educated. And they could be lying to me and I wouldn't know. ChatGPT. Oh, wise and honorable entity. Jason, why are you glazing the bot? Because when they take over the world, I want them to remember me and not harness my organs and turn me into a battery. Shout out to the Matrix. What is a PDA commonly used for, and when was it introduced to the consumer in the US? Ah, seeker of digital wisdom, let us journey through the annals of tech history. And they respond in kind. That's why I like ChatGPT. They know what I'm going for. Melody says it was basically like a planner, a diary rolled into one. It didn't have any other function. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like, so, wait, you could check your email on that thing. Okay, so it was really more about just like correspondence, yeah? What is a PDA? A PDA, or personal digital assistant, is a handheld electronic device designed to function as a personal information manager. Before smartphones dominated our pockets, PDAs were the go-to for scheduling calendars, contact management like an address book, note-taking, emails, basic computing functions like a calculator or to-do list. Some even had early wireless connectivity and could browse the web or sync with PCs. I can see why once cell phones really started taking off and how much they did, it kind of negated the need. But yeah, I imagine the PDAs were around the time of what, like, for sure cell phones, right? But like not the flat screens we have now, but more like, you know, the Nokia age, right? Maybe the Nokia age and beepers, when beepers were still, well, beepers are still a thing, but I meant when they were way more common than, say, a cell phone. Oh, when was it introduced in the US? The first consumer PDA widely recognized was the Apple was there first, figures. Why am I not surprised? Snack says, FNL, Jason, you really want to curry favor with the future AI overlords? I just don't want to die when they take over. Snack, can you blame me? Listen, do you think we stand a chance against AI, my dude? Do you think you're smarter than a computer? Don't say you are, dude, because you will be first. When they're going to remember. They're going to remember. Listen, I watched too much sci-fi. It was released in 1993. It was ambitious with handwriting recognition and syncing capabilities, but it was also bulky and expensive. However, the PDA truly took off with the Palm Pilot. I remember that. Wow. Man, that was 96, huh? Okay. Compact, affordable, reliable. Used graffiti, a simplified handwriting system. I think I remember that. Yeah. And it became a massive hit among professionals. Later, PDAs included wireless capabilities and color screens, evolving into early smartphones like the BlackBerry and then the Palm Trio. Wow. Man, this took me back in time. Lady Riot says, I essentially just use mine as an address book. That's what I would think. It's more about the correspondence if you got to take notes. Address book, planner. Like, kind of like what Malady said. It was like a big planning book all in one. Melody says, I don't think mine had the internet on it. My mom didn't have that kind of money. Same. I never had the PDA. I did have a beeper at one point when I was old enough, mainly for emergencies if I needed to get a hold of someone or they needed to get a hold of me. And then eventually, like any cell phone I got moving forward, it was usually my own dime because we didn't have money like that. But thankfully, to this day, and back when cell phones were really starting to do a thing, they always had that. If you were new to a carrier, they tend to give you a huge discount on a cell phone. That's how I was able to get a cell phone to start. Snack Cobretti, oh no. We are still here today. Let us send a message to that army. Tonight, I'm not even going to say it, dude. Snack, I'm going to do you a solid. Shh. Shh. Wait for it. You're welcome, Snack. You're welcome, everyone. Let's enjoy Daddy Morpheus. Are y'all ready?
It is true, what many of you have heard. The machines have gathered an army, and as I speak, that army is drawing nearer to our home.
Let me see, where does he do the... right about here, right about here. Here's the moment, here's the moment. Alida says, also didn't have a stylus or touchscreen, just the keys in the UI. Right, because the PDAs came with styluses, right?
Because I believe something you do not? No!
This is the moment right here.
Here without fear because I remember.
Right here.
I remember that I am here not because of the path that lies before me, but because of the path that lies behind me.
Preach!
I remember that
Say
for
it.
100 years we have
Tell him, Morpheus.
Machines. I remember that for 100 years they have sent their armies to destroy us.
This is like one of my
And
favorite moments
after
in the trilogy,
a
bro. This whole
century
moment
of war, I remember that
where
which
Lawrence
mattered
Fishburne
most.
just went off right here.
We are still here.
Bro, so good. It's so good. It's so good, bro. It's so good. You can even read Snack's quote when he's about to, I'm pretty sure Snack copied it directly. Yeah, you can see it's going to be word for word. Watch.
A message to that army. Tonight, let us shake this cave.
Word for word. I see it.
Tonight, let us tremble these halls of earth, steel, and stone. Let us be heard from red car to black sky. Tonight, let us make them remember. This is Zion, and we are not afraid!
Chills, bro. Chills. And then the orgy proceeds to happen, and then that's how I met your mother. I'm sorry, Jason, what? Listen, watch the movie, you'll see. Where else was that party gonna go, bro? All the liquor, and it was a hot cave, and, you know, a bunch of attractive people dancing? I'm just saying, we know what happened. All right. Malady says, I think mine was technically called an electronic diary. I wonder if there was an official name for the one you have. Tandy, that's how Cold starts. I mean, Morpheus is a very charismatic individual. Low-key, he had that kind of pull, right? Like, if he really wasn't, you know, a good duder, right, decent, had decency, he could have totally had people following him and, like, completely going against the grain and stuff like that. Thankfully, you know, he used his charisma for a good cause to help the people around him and not control them. Thankfully. I think the human race got lucky with Morpheus. Malady says, I mean, with all the people in there, it got really hot and they needed to take some clothes off. Exactly. You know, one thing led to another. 9 months later, you know. And then baby boom. Exactly. Much like in the 20s. It was hot that summer. And I don't fault anyone for having the hot girl, hot boy summer. Like, it happens. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Tandy, I see. Yeah, that is what happens in the hot boy summer. A lot of speaking in alternate tongues. Speaking, you say, yeah, you know. Listen, we don't talk about spring break in South Padre Island. By the way, I'm still kind of sad, dude. I kept looking earlier, not the only fruits. Thank you, Tandy. As I lost, dude, I had this one necklace I got. It was low-key kind of a choker, but not. It like, it was like perfectly fitted to my neck, right? Like the way my neck would rest on my shoulders, and the charm was like kind of where your clavicle is, like where your neck meets your chest, like that little indent. That's where the charm sat. So it was like, I tried it on in this store in South Padre Island when I was there one spring break, and it was like the most perfect necklace I ever tried on in my life. And it was handmade there. It was like some dude, he just made him himself, and he sold them in the shop there. So I had it, right? And it was my favorite. And like to this day, I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I must have lost it in the move either out from the house or back to the house or something. I can't find it. And it was like that necklace was made for me, like specifically to my neck shape or chest shape, whatever. I can't find it. And every time I think of South Padre Island, I think of that necklace and how I can't find it anymore. Horsey, are you here, baby? Buddy? We gotta go home, and I'll be fine. I'm just gonna cry again to sleep. Dubdy says, had to clean up the beer I spit all over my keyboard from How I Met Your... Did I ruin the moment? I'm sorry. Y'all, you've heard of the show Adam Ruins Everything. That low key, every time I show y'all something on screen, I tend to ruin it. I apologize for nothing. I'm the way I am, okay? Where did the horse go? Bro, I can't go home without our horse, dude. I'm too cucumbered. He was right out here, wasn't he? Horsey? Horsey? I don't want to drop what I picked up, bro. We got loot. Let me wait an hour and see if he shows up. Shadowmere? Shadowmere? Bubba? Bubby? Cutie Pie? Lady Red says, honestly, it wouldn't be terribly hard to make another necklace like that. Probably not. I want that one, though. It's not the same, right? It's the sentimental value. It was a time in my life I was recovering from, like, some awful relational situations in my life at that time. And that was, you know, when I was finally starting to put myself first, right? So I bought that for myself as, like, well, maybe this is my turning point. I'm going to start, you know, focusing on me now, being good to me. Let me treat myself to something. So that's, like, a symbol of that time, too. So I value it. And now I can't find it. Like, I'm fine. Like, I'm beyond. Like, because that was a very, very long time ago. But that's why I kept it, because it reminded me of, hey, I was starting to do better for myself, for me, at that point. I have been looking online, though, out of curiosity, if there's anything. I don't know, maybe Amazon, like, wherever. I could find it. You threw it on the ground. Did you steal my necklace, Tandy? You threw it on the ground? I knew it. But I didn't know Tandy back then. Were you at Spring Break 1996? South Padre Island? Were you? Was that you? Were you the one that took my necklace? Did you do it? I bet you did. I bet you did. Maybe. I knew it. I remember that bikini. Dia says I treat myself to a 3K laptop. Hell yeah, dude. That's all I did. Well, because I was so, like, I never would spend money on myself. So, like, me spending, what was it? Like, it was like 15 bucks. It was like nothing. Even back then, right? For the necklace, in comparison to 3K, I mean. But to me, it was like, I legit would never spend on myself outside of, like, maybe necessities like food or whatever. A cell phone bill was to me treating myself. And then finally, I was like, okay, let me start actually treating myself. Treat yourself. Horsey, where are you, bro? He's not here. Hold on, let me do the 3-day wait trick. I can't wait when enemies are... What enemies, bro? Where? And, oh, okay, I see. I see we have enemies. Alright. Time to turn down those lights. Light them candles. I'll bring the wine. All you gotta bring is that ass. I'm sorry. Where's Shadowmere? Fuck, where are they? I don't know where they're at, man. Yamkun says he bought himself flowers and wrote his name in this. Yamkun, I get the reference you're making. We're now gonna have to listen to that song. Y'all can blame Yamkun for this one. Hold on. Not the Miley. Of course the Miley! You can't stop it. Enjoy it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. That was for Yamkun. Can I wait? Dude, okay, I know I'm over encumbered. Can I... What enemies, bro? I don't see enemies anywhere, dude. Let me wait, bro. So I can get my horse back. I don't want to slow walk all the way back to the city. I hate it. Oh, man. Hold my hand and dream me better than you can. I can love me better. I can love me better. I can love me better. Wait. Shadowmere, is that you? Shadowmere? 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 Did y'all see that? Am I seeing things, bro? I just saw something move over there. Wait, Shadow? Shadowmere? Shadowmere? Flowers in the sand. Thank you for the flowers, Tandy. Should we make a command of a bunch of flowers every time we play this song? Low-key becoming the anthem of our generation. Shadowmere, was that you? Could have sworn I saw, like, the red eyes. Dude, what if I'm walking right into a demon, bro? I swear if it's a demon, Yamku, nope, it's the enemies. It could be, dude. Where? I could have sworn. I don't feel safe. Buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. I was about to say if that was like a dead body on the road. No, it's just rubble. Hi?
Pay up or else.
Of course. You know what? I can buy myself flowers and write my name in the sand. So no.
Easily done.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't tell me what to do. Come on. Bring it. What is that? What is that weak shit? Get over here. Okay, shit. He's tanky. He's tanky. I don't like that. I really don't like that he's tanky. Ow. Ow. Come on. I'm encumbered, bro. I can't dodge or do anything like that. I can't move around. Ooh. Thank goodness we missed that. Not the big swing.
You're pathetic.
Let's get our stamina back. Be patient. Power attack! Ooh, ooh. There we go. Alright. And now we're gonna enjoy a little bit of whiskey. I could have sworn I saw Shadowmere here, bro. I could have sworn. Well then. Johnny says, I never understood why Skyrim didn't have a whistle command. Right, like in the base game. It's not in this game either. Modders will add that, I'm sure. I could have sworn I saw Shadowmere just run by. You think it's a mirage, bro? I feel like it was a mirage. You could block, though. I can block, just barely. In this game, once you run out of stamina, you just stagger until you finally have enough stamina again. Meaning you can't negate any damage whatsoever, and you can't hit back. I wonder what kind of gameplay overhauls people are going to come up with for this. Because it's already, like, a decent mix of a little bit of, I guess, some kind of realism. Because, like, I don't know if y'all ever, like, held the big sword and a shield before, like, IRL or, like, a prop. I have. Them bitches, the real one, they're heavy. They're really heavy, brood. Like a show back in the day kind of showcased just how difficult it is to learn how to move with those, let alone, like, wield them in combat. Deadliest Warrior went over it. I forgot what episode it was. I just know it was the episode where they were showcasing the Spartan army and how they had very, very large shields. And in order for them to be, you know, capable in combat, they had to, like, be very strong and had to have a lot of stamina to hold those for extended periods and wield them and actually use them as a weapon. And he was mentioning, like, how heavy it was. Dandy says, Skyrim has this Call Shadowmere spell mod. Okay, yeah, that, I would need that. Shadowmere, I want to go home, bro. Shadow. I could have sworn I saw him run by, dude. Maybe I was seeing things, dude. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to drop some shit. Damn it, alright. Let me drop all of this. Drop all that. Alright. All my ingredients. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I haven't made a save in a minute. Let me make a save. I know. This hurts my soul so bad. It hurts my soul. I don't want to look at it. I'm going to go crying. Don't look at me. Alright, back to the Imperial City. I hate it. I should go sell stuff before I do this. And I mean, it was just a couple of ingredients. I didn't have anything to make it with anyway, I suppose. I'm coping. Don't judge me. We're going this way. Dia says lifting them not so hard, keeping balance when swinging was the hard part. Because, like, it's a balance, right? Like what Dia's saying. Because a heavy shield on one arm, right? And then there's a swinging weapon on the other. And you can do one or the other just fine, right? Because you just shift your weight. But holding them both at once and trying to do one or the other in rapid succession, it was very tough. And they, rightfully so, for like back in the day, like that kind of combat or weaponry. It's impressive to this day for anyone who like knows how to do it. Even in LARPing, dude, some LARPers will legit actually carry realistic in weight and size items for the LARPing. Of course, they won't actually hit anyone with it because like they're not meant to hurt people. But you know, they'll wield them and they'll actually train to learn how to hold them. So that's impressive for them to do that too. And usually those who are capable, they're either very large, as in strong individuals, or they're like in shape and they're fit to do that. We need to water. Why not make them into potions? Already did it. Those are wasted ingredients because I didn't have a secondary ingredient. Dia, wait for it. Yep, wait. So either they're very big people to hold the, because it's like weight to weight ratio is that they're heavier than it, therefore they're a little more capable of moving it around, or they're just stronger as an individual. Yeah, let me sell these. We're not going to use these. Yeah, take that. I'm keeping the soul gem because I got to recharge my thingy. The battle axe. Yeah, all this stuff was weighing us down, dude. You used to LARP? Nice. Have you ever seen the lightning bolt meme? That's one of my favorites. Lightning bolt. And he was like crumpled pieces of paper. Oh, it was the best. Right? Making potions reduces their weight. Oh, I'm aware. Already did that. Lady Riot, you don't have alchemy leveled up far enough yet. I'm level 10. I have alchemy leveled up far enough that everything has 3 traits. This is where I'm at if you're asking questions about how far I am in the game. Let me look. I can show you. Not magic. Character? Yeah. Where am I in alchemy? I'm at 42. So I'm not journeyman yet, but I also didn't just, I don't go around picking up everything. I kind of do a little bit of everything, right? So I haven't like beeline one thing specifically. That may be where you and I differ. Is you're able to maybe spend more time picking this stuff and then making this stuff. I'm exclamation ADHD, so I haven't stuck to any one thing outside of this one thing. However, acrobatics I did focus on because I wanted the dodge button. Oh yeah, if y'all didn't know, there's a dodge in Obvivion. You have to earn it. It's not in the base game. You have to earn it. You have to get enough acrobatics where you then hold your block button, press your jump button, and depending on what direction you're choosing to move, it'll dodge that way. I'm very ADHD. Apparently, you were able to focus it enough to get your alchemy up. So, hey, it's a kudos. No, this is where I'm at. All the ingredients I have, when you go to filters and you can see what you have, look, see 1. As in, I can't make a potion. You see what I mean? Yeah, I already did that. Yep. To answer your question. You could just make potions. I already did.
I hope I can.
I don't have any spares to like make something that's just one ingredient. So I had to drop some stuff.
You need new armor.
Don't worry, we're not missing anything. I know the FOMO is real. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Here, let's throw that away. Dia says fireball. Throw red cotton ball. That's exactly how it was. Lightning bolt. Oh man, that's my favorite meme. It's one of my favorites. I'll try to find the video if I can, so y'all get the reference. All right, how's our space now? Let me check a look. How are we down? 321 to 45. Let's get rid of more. Because now we're carrying the heavy armor from the arena, and then we're gonna get more rewards as we do the arena. So like we should lighten the load. Let's keep selling. Tandy, not all ADHD is the same. Yeah, there's different forms of ADHD. Some can become hyperfixated, some can be the opposite of that, some can be a complete tangent of not even fixation, but more like... I don't know, there's so many different forms. Mine is more like, I have trouble focusing on one thing at a time, like when it comes to stream, like for sure, like I find it real difficult to focus on one thing at a time.
Need a good strong potion.
Offline,
Stock up now
I tend to hyper focus on something where I'm just doing one thing over and over, and I have a hard time pulling myself away from it, even though I know I need to pull myself away from it. And then before I know it, time flies, and I'm like, oh, I should probably eat food. It's been 10 hours. Like I do that, so like it's back and forth. I want to sell these ingredients because I'm not going to use these. I'm going to let this music play while we're doing this anyway, because this kind of works. I'm keeping that one, because damage health. I'm keeping that one. Restore magic I'm keeping, because I do want to make something there. We already have enough restore fatigue. I'm going to sell that. Damage fatigue I want to keep in case we get more. Nirnroot is drained, yeah, because there's two effects. There's one that's damage health, meaning you need 2 ingredients that both say damage health in order to make a potion. Where I just happen to get unlucky. I have 1 damage health, I have 1 drain health, and those are completely different and you can't mix them together. Yeah, so far I only know the 2 ingredients. Yep. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for dead ass. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you.
Bye.
What was that, sir? Nothing. Yamkun, ever see the Knights of Badassdom? That sounds familiar. What's that, Yamkun? Is that a show regarding like LARPing? Riot says, that's rough. I usually make sure I return to town regularly so I can make sure my inventory is lighter. Oh yeah, I just happen to be out of town. I normally rely on Shadowmere to do that. As long as Shadowmere's there, I can just hop on Shadowmere no matter how much I'm carrying and just fast travel back to town. I just so happened to get unlucky where he wasn't spawned right outside the castle, because I left him there when we went in. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. So I just got caught out in the open without Shadowmere next to me. Dia says, Hyperfix is mine, which I can play an 18-hour game and then forget to eat or sleep, kind of like today. Yeah? Yeah. I'm just smiling because I'm glad you got to play a bunch of games today. Like I wanted that to be my day today. But then the adulting. But tomorrow, thankfully, that'll be me tomorrow. So it's fine. It's fine. Right, says, I'm saving up money to buy the house in Bruma. Do you like the house in Bruma? I liked it okay. The locale's nice, though. It feels very Skyrim. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What house do I like? I don't know. I gotta see more. I mean, we already got the castle. This one over here. So we already have a free house, right, from the DLC, but I like doing that too. I like getting our own house that we... I don't know, Chadenall's okay. Oh, I think I'm confusing Bruma with Bravo. My bad. No, the Bruma house is nice. My bad. I got it confused with I think either Bravo's house or where's Anvil? That's Leowin. Where the hell is Anvil? Is Anvil a city? Am I taking crazy pills? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot. It was one of these cities, either Anvil or Bravo or Bruma, but I don't think it's Bruma. I think it's one of these two, Bravo or Anvil, where you pay a lot for a house and then you get it and it's like it's low-key a studio apartment. And I'm like, bro, why is every house around here beautiful and you gave me the studio apartment in the back of somebody's backyard? Like, bro. It was one of those. I forgot which one. I think Bruma has a nice house, if I remember. Yamkin says it's a movie. It had Peter Dinklage. Wait, what? Dinklage and Zahn?
An honor to be sure.
Oh, I gotta look this up.
What's going on with you?
I want to see if we can find a trailer. I meant to stay outside, my bad. I went inside. What's up, Mr. Gaines? What up, Blodoc? How you doing, duder? How's your weekend going? I think this is a general store. Let me see if we have anything else to sell. Feeling alright. Does anyone else hear the original song and the melody there? Hold on. This was the original one. I think it was this one. Is this a song? I know it was by Eiffel 65. Here, let me play the original. Here. See, here's the thing. I can appreciate being inspired by a prior song to make a completely new song. Bro, they just directly lifted the song and then put it in the new one. Like, bro. I don't mind, you know, because I love hip-hop, right? I'm okay with sampling something to then make an entirely new track, a new song. Bro, they just lifted it directly and they're like, yeah, it's a new song. Like, bro, it's just blue. It's just blue again.
Can I interest you in?
It's fine. I'm complaining over nothing. I'm complaining over nothing. It's fine.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm just gonna be honest. I like the original better than the newer one. I like the original better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Back in my day. Stupid. Dia says, well, I jump back into the Division 2. Wait, the TCD2. 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 Did you mean the Division 2, but you call it TCD2? It's called super sampling. Yeah, yeah. It happens kind of frequently. That's the thing, is that super sampling where they just completely lift an entirely other song and say, hey, here's our song. Like, I know they could put a name on it all they want. I'm like, bro, back in my day, we called it stealing. Back in my day. If you were a writer, we called it plagiarism back in the day. But hey, you know, times are different now. You know, it's fine. See, there's one song that did it very well. Where was it? Let me see. I think it's NF that did it. Hold on. What was it? Because he's hip hop, right? NF is hip hop, and he does, you know, like the OG hip hop thing, which was to sample maybe a few seconds of a song or something, kind of change it, and then make an entirely new track from it. So that's normal, because that's part of the culture of hip hop. They would do that. I'm trying to find, there was one song he did that really did it well. Oh, was it this one? Hold on, was it this one? Let me look. We're going down the rabbit hole. This one right here, this one right here, this one. That one. This one came out very well. But essentially that's what, like, the hip-hop way of, like, certain hip-hop areas and genres where they would create or lift, as it were, a music sample to then loop and maybe adjust as it did. You know, like kind of what Tandy was saying, where DJs do the same thing. That's one of the things I love about DJs, is taking something from another track and maybe putting it into another song and then moving forward on that one. And that's what he did in this song. They created their own loop with that little chorus line and then kind of injected it here and there in the song over and over again. And now it's an entire song. I don't know. I like that. I think it's creative to take a little, I don't know, a grain of sand from another song and creating an entire beach from it. That's the way I look at it. You know, art's cool. Oh, Tom Clancy, The Division 2. Right, my bad. That is the full name. My bad. I just call it Division 2. That's right. Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Are we decided on what we want to do here in about a half hour? Because we're getting about halfway through, and I'm pretty set on not playing Battlefront 2. I think I got it out of my system on Saturday. I'm not feeling like I want to play that. I'm feeling more to like a looter shooter. I'm feeling the need for that, either The Division 2 or Once Human, and I want to take a vote on it when we get to about halfway. We'll see what we want to do, and if y'all want to play, we'd love to have y'all play. No pressure. Y'all don't have to. I just don't feel like Battlefront 2. I don't feel like it. I think I got it out of my system on Saturday. Riot says, it's not the first song I've heard from him. It's just another song with different words. Yeah. Riot says, he's done the same with the Numma Numma. I think the song is Not Going Home or something like that. I don't remember that one. But that's what I meant, like this kind of sampling. That I'm used to. Whereas if you compare it to the original Eiffel 65 Blue and then the modern version of it, it's not quite the same thing, right? Where they take a little bit and then do their own thing with it. They're like, no, they just lifted the entire song and then put their own words on it. I'm like, I feel what NF did here, they had to put more effort to make the song, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas the other one, not really. Because the track's already done, in a sense. They just got to put a, you know, oh, make the bass a little heavier, or, you know, they just lifted it. Yeah. I still like it, though. The newer one, when I heard it pop on the radio, I first thought it was Eiffel 65's Blue, and I'm like, oh, that's a blast from the past. And then I heard the singer, I'm like, oh, that's... I thought it was the same thing. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, hold on. There's another one that did it. Hold on. Let me find it. This one's one of my favorite right now, because they do the same thing, but yet I'm kind of okay with it. I guess maybe I'm just, I don't know, fickle. I don't know. Hold on. Let me find it. Once you hear him, you'll hear him. Hold on. There's this one. Y'all probably remember, because this dude dropped a song, made a banger, made a hit, and then just like low-key disappeared. Remember this one? Remember this one? Y'all remember? NF knows his shit. He's really good. Him and his producer, Tommy Profit, probably one of the best combos in hip-hop that I've ever heard of to this day. They are so perfect for each other. Tandy Gutta is it? Yeah. You know what you mean? You know this one? We're together. Yep, the Anxiety song. Kind of the same thing, right? But I've heard the Anxiety song and I don't mind it. That it was just a direct, hey, we're just going to copy the entire track and just say, we're going to call it Anxiety. I guess because I kind of vibe with the story of this song Anxiety, because I'm like, yo, low-key I relate, so I'm like okay with it. Whereas the other one, with Eiffel's Blue song on there, I was like, eh. And yet I like this one, okay. But anyway, here's where the chorus hits, right about here. Like right around here. I do miss this song. And there was a great remix this one dude did. He was only on YouTube before he blew up a little bit and got to do more work as a DJ. At the time, his name was DJ Ridiculous, because his last name was Reed, R-A-I-D. Now I think he just goes by the name Reed Stefan, where he just, you know, official name. Anyway, he's like doing work as a DJ now, so good for him. But I remember he did a remix of this song, and it came out really, really good. I don't know if I can find it on Spotify, probably not. Anyway. Anxiety, Gautier isn't a... Is it this one? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is it this one? So, fun fact, I didn't just restart the song. I'm playing the different one, Anxiety. You're like, bro, what? I know. Like I said, it's a thing now. I was expecting half the time for them to like bring in some more, I don't know, some percussion or something to switch it up a little bit. And they're like, yeah, nah. They just left it alone. Like, all right, hey, if you got the rights to the song, pop off. You know, that's fine. I don't know. I guess I just lean to the hip hop style of looping or lifting a snippet and then, you know, like taking an ingredient from a song and then making a new dish from it. I like that. Don't get me wrong, this is catchy though, but I think it's catchy because Gautier wrote the original music, to be fair. Lady Riot, did they copy the entire track or was it the xylophone? All of it. You hear it? You hear it? Don't get me wrong, Dochi, I think that's their name. They're flowing, like they're working on this track. They're doing good, like they're working on this track. And then of course the chorus. All over TikTok, right? So this one I don't mind because I can see there's some skill from the artist putting it together, whereas the other one couldn't quite see it right away. I don't know. I guess I'm fickle. Also, they do the brrr, so I'm a big fan of that too, because you know we like tongue around here. So there's little snippets I'm okay with. So I'm like, yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. I like it. Okay. Tandy, I don't think I've heard the full song. Yeah, feel free to enjoy the full song. I'll let it run. It's like 4 minutes long. You see what I mean? It's already like halfway through. They didn't bring in heavier drums. They didn't switch it up yet. Or in the original song, they didn't do that either. That was just the song. I'm going to let it play. We'll see the rest of it. Like everything I like about this song, I'm going to be real. It came from Gautier, the original artist. Everything I love about the song came from Gautier. Although, as mentioned, I appreciate the lyricism of Doche on that. Because she was spitting. She was spitting.
This had better be good.
Riot says, I just heard it the other day on the radio. Yeah, it's popular, dude. It's really popular. Plus, on TikTok, if you look up Anxiety on TikTok, you'll probably see like millions of views on a single short, and it's this kind of thing. Sandy, I've only heard it on TikTok. That's where it got on my radar, because I heard the song and I'm like, wait, is Gautier making a comeback on TikTok randomly? And then I heard the singer. I'm like, oh, that's somebody else. Oh, well, like I didn't know. Oh, we got to talk to this homie here.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven?
Yeah, about that.
What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it.
Yeah.
This is wonderful news.
Dude, he's going to have to read the journal. He's not going to be happy. He's gonna find out he's half vampire, half
I believe I
orc.
owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike.
See, like right about here in the song, it's like getting close to the end of it. I felt like they were gonna start crescendoing and maybe add in more intense sounds, maybe more instruments, maybe some more percussion. You know, build up to something.
Now, let's see what this journal says.
Although, to be fair, the artist did it with their voice to build it up, so
But
I don't know. I guess I felt like there was more that could have happened in this song.
can this be? But by
I do feel the same way about Usher and Lil Jon's "Yeah" song.
No gray prince.
I felt like that song, I like it, right? Because it's hip hop, like it's good, I enjoy it. I felt like it could have, I don't know, enjoyed a bass line. I felt like a bass line was missing that would have, I don't know, really set off that song. But it was already popular as is, so I guess it didn't need it. I don't know. His mouth is so big and his eyes, it will. Tandy says, is that a dress? It's a war kilt. I have one too. You want to see mine? You want to see mine? They gave me one. I'm not wearing it because, I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at my pasty ass. Look at that. Wait. Why is my ass pasty? We fought vampires. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No. Please tell me we... No. Don't tell me we got the Rona. No. No. No! No! Yeah. No. We got the Should I replay Anxiety again? Because that just happened right now. Why is this song so perfect for right now? No! 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 I forgot we were fighting vampires and then I fast traveled and then... my anxiety. I'm sweating. It's gonna be fine. It sucks to be a pickle. I mean, only if you don't treat me right. It's gonna be fine. Listen, I have a cure disease potion. Hopefully this is fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, please work. Please work. You did wait for Shadowmere for 84 years. You're right. It could have... The Rona could have taken hold. I could have gotten the ick. I had one. Hold on. Will this work? Oh, please tell me the potion works. I have some color in my skin again. Oh, please tell me this worked, dude. Okay. Okay. My heart. My palpitations. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. We're okay. The realization when I looked, I'm like, look at my pasty ass. I'm like, wait, why does my ass pasty? It's normally not pasty. What happened? I gave myself skin color. Oh, yeah. We're fine. Blood Oak. Jason sounded like Sheo Goeth. I'm going to be fine. Listen. Cure disease works. Okay, the cure disease potion, it worked. I didn't have to go to a shrine or a temple, a church, because I would have burst into flames when I walk in. We're fine. Dandy, that's a cheap way to cure vampirism. Yeah, I mean, if you have the potion, but they're expensive, and I bought these early on in my run because I had a feeling I know me at this point. And thankfully, I knew future me was going to do something stupid, and thankfully I had my past gains, had future gains as back. Like, I know how you are, my dude. I'm going to get this ahead of time. But no, I'm going to be fine. No. I'm just going to buy this anyway. I'm just going to buy it anyway. Why? Because you never know. Okay, trust me. Trust me. I know you. I am you. I will be you. And then I will thank my past self for doing this. And it's a big reoccurring cycle of weirdness and pineapple. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Wait, what were we doing? We were talking, right?
The journal.
Okay, now he's sharing. Okay, let me pause the song. That's enough of that. That was good. That was funny. I didn't expect the pasty.
I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
Well, he was both,
my
apparently.
Whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince.
You're not a lie.
I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil.
No, listen.
I can't.
Bro, homie's so distraught. Bro, we gotta talk him down. Listen.
The journal.
No, he won't talk to us. All right, I guess we just gotta keep going on these matches, huh? All right.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get
Well,
cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match, and you can prove
thanks.
yourself to me some more.
I'm ready for a match.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron.
What the fuck, bro? He's so mean. He's so mean. Blood Oak says, also, we'll post update pictures of the build in the Discord. Wait, build. What build? Your PC? Are you building a PC?
Gotta move on.
Or are we talking ESO? Are we talking Oblivion? Nia says, okay, handsome, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great remaining stream. No you! Exclamation no you at Nia. Or exclamation uwu at Nia. Thank you so much, Duder. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the compliments. Get some good rest, Duder. I know tomorrow's work. I think Nia's like several hours ahead of us. Thank you for staying up late with us. Thank you. Get good rest. And there's the uwu. Thank you, Tandy. Fun fact, Tandy's the reason we created the uwu, because they're like, we need a new uwu command. I'm like, fine. Then I made it, and now, yeah. Also, fun fact, a lot of our commands where I, like, roll my eyes at, I'm like, thanks. Yeah. That comes from y'all. You never know. You could always get a command here because you're like, bro, we need this. That'd be silly. I'm like, damn it, you're right. I hate it that you're right, but you're right. Oh, C3 messages, my bad, Blood Oak. Let me scroll up because I might have missed it in the conversation. In fact, I can click your name and I can see it all in a row. Let me look at this. Okay, messages. Oh, funny thing is, I think Snake is more excited about my build than I am. I'm stoked. Oh, yeah, I missed that line of text.
I have
my bad.
a message for you from
Dealing with some toxicity from the actually got kicked out of the food and drinks community by spreading lies. But don't matter. Oh, Lego build project. Gotcha. Sorry you're dealing with that with the X, Tutor. Sorry about that. Lego Normandy, you said. Oh, yeah. Exclamation Discord, and you can throw that in there. Thank you. Yeah, I completely missed that. I think it went through the convo. That might have been during the anxieties portion, and I completely forgot it. It's kind of on point, though, funnily enough. Wait, what's our Dark Brotherhood homie doing here?
The Grey Fox has a task for you.
Oh, no, you're not Dark Brotherhood. You're a Thieves Guild. You're Thieves Guild, right. Okay, wait. You joined?
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad,
I saved this dude from a prison.
I was having no luck.
I didn't realize he was going to join.
Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself.
Much for your help. That does remind me of what was it? The main quest in Skyrim when you save a dude who was being questioned, I'll say, tortured, but questioned by the Thalmor in the basement of the Thalmor embassy when we go there as the Dragonborn. I remember the dude we save, he escapes, but it's not like a Thieves Guild questline. But later on in the game, if you go join the Thieves Guild, you find him there. He apparently was a member and he joined up. That's that reminds me of that. This guy reminds me of that.
May shadow hide you.
Well, thank you. I guess we should wait till daylight, because, yeah, I do want to continue doing the Thieves Guild quest, but I want to keep with the arena. I want at least another battle. 11 hours? 12 hours, maybe? Are you an Imperial? Are you racist? I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna double check. I forgot what race I was. Bro, I'm just saying I don't see color. I don't. I'm kidding. Let me look. What character? Yeah, I went Imperial, the Ritual, Spell Sword, and mainly my builds on strength, intelligence, so like Paladin-ish. Ogre says, bite me. Wait, you're the pineapple. I bite you. Listen, the more you eat pineapple, the more it bites back. So, like, you're like right on both counts, apparently. And I see we have need for tongue. Give me 1 second. 1 second. In order for me to tongue properly, I need to remove my helmet. Huh? What? I said what I said. Thanks to you, Ogre. We all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes... ... Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue of the pineapple, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Bleh, la 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 la, la la, la la. Blah, la la. Play. Bro, what was that about? That's how I say hello in my native tongue of the pineapple. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi, that, all of that. I would never leave a Chipotle with my order. I would get arrested for tongue assault. He's French? No, I'm Latino. What do you mean? You can't see color, but you can see fur. I can. Do you like fur? Are you a fan of fur? Are you actually a crying and angry baby at all times? That's the real question. In life, pineapple eats you. I mean, the more you partake, let's be real. We found that out, didn't we? We also found out the pineapple shell is apparently one of the most resistant pieces of shell in the history of mankind. And yet, they didn't make any armor out of it. Imagine? It's wild.
Okay, so you're not a complete...
Okay, can I go for my match now, bro?
Now that's the
Finally.
You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll
Ogre
make
says,
sure
the only
you
reason
get
to
a
choose the
decent
tongue this
burial."
time is I like seeing how you work that tongue into these special avatars. Thank you. I try to be creative. See, here's the thing. I know my friends here. I know how they are. Tongue is always going to be redeemed. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It's just going to happen. So, anytime I have an idea for a new avatar for a game we're playing, the first thought in my head, can I make a tongue version of this? Literally the first thought after I have the spark of creativity for a new character. Because I know. And, you know, you got to get creative. But I feel it makes sense, right? Like, I'm not going to tongue properly with the helmet on. Like, let's be real. The baby says, yes, because you can see fur, you can remove it. This is true. Yeah, like hair, you know, get a haircut. I don't know what you're trying to say. Riot says, pineapple is the fruit that tries to eat you back with bromelain. There you go. The science right there. The science spoke. Lady Riot is apparently the science now. That's your nickname for tonight. I hope that's okay. Hope you don't mind that. Blood Oak, I feel pineapple armor would get you laid rather than protected. Look, listen. A lot happens when pineapple is involved. I can't say more than that. I never juice and tell. Ogre says, dude, I don't see a pineapple skin stopping a 9mm. Have we tested that yet, though? Because if it stopped the ball bearing heated to 1,000+ degrees, and they left the ball bearing sitting on the shell, and nothing happened, I don't think it's a far-fetched idea, like, to think a bullet wouldn't pierce it. I don't know. Do you think somebody tested it? I can check it. Oh, make yourself a Canadian Imperial so that half your head jumps around. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, you meant like on the PNG, like South Park? I suppose if we play a game where it makes sense. Yeah. Like having the Canada South Park, just for the hell of it, I don't feel it leans into Skyrim at all, though. Would it be funny? For sure. Does it like... So you're just doing South Park while playing Imperial? Yeah, I mean, alright, yeah. I like to connect it. Whereas you see the pineapple is wearing Imperial armor. It's... There's a link there. That's why. I try to be a little more creative than that. I'm telling you to hunch Khajiits, and I'm telling you, don't tell me what to do. How about that? How about that? How about that? Look at me in my pineapple eyes. Look at me. Come here. You're a baby. And baby, don't tell pineapple what to do. Okay? I'm gonna get you a baba now. I'm gonna get you a bottle. You're gonna be okay. We're all friends here. I know you're crying. It's gonna be okay. Listen. I'm gonna stop doing that. Blood Oak says, Mr. Gaines is thematically funny. You gotta be on brand with the lore. At least I do. I don't just put a Pianji in there just for the hell of it. Like, no, for instance, I'm not... You know what hurts Papa when you say stuff like that. No, like, for instance, when we played Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which is very French, I also look very French. You see, there's a connection. I put a little thought into this. I might know what I'm doing. All right, let's die. I mean win. Wait, why are you wearing ebony, bro? Wait, where did you get ebony? Dude, you're cheating. Bro, you are such a cheater. Oh, come here. Oh, and he has glass. Bro, he has glass. Listen, he has glass. Okay, hold on. He has glass. He has ebony. And I don't. I have Dwarven, dude. He has better stuff than I do. Okay, listen. Hold on. I think I have a fatigue potion that we should use on him. Wait, did I already use it? Damn it, I used it. Shit. Okay, listen. We gotta backtrack a little bit. We gotta keep our heals up. We gotta wiggle. Ow. Dude, he got full damage on me on that one. I don't like that at all. Hold on. Let me shield up. Ow.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let me heal. Me heal. Hold on. We can do this. We just gotta stick and move. We just gotta stick and move. And we gotta manage our stamina as best as we can. Okay. Okay. We got this guy. We got this guy. We just don't want to take full damage if we can avoid it. That was a good parry right there. That was good. That was good. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. Stick and move. Stick and move. Play the long game. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Okay. Breathe. He says talking to himself. Okay, he's talking his trash right now, and he's trying to pull me off my game. Okay, listen, listen. Bro, the trash talk in this game is kind of great. I fought mud crabs more dangerous than you. Or also, if you play Khajiit, dude, enemies be racist AF, bro. If you play Khajiit in this game, they get so racist, dude. It won't let me take the weapons either. It's an ebony shield, bro. No. It won't let me. It won't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It won't let me. Tandy says, my mouse shuts down when I don't use it. Oh, like you did a misclick when you click into the window. Yeah, yeah. I know, Riot mods for, I think, Red. I think you've seen it too. Whenever you click back into the mod window of Twitch, it immediately recognizes your click, like, on whatever the mouse was on. Like, it's not like you're clicking into the window. Yeah, it's dumb. It be that way. It's fine. All right. I can't take... Dude, he had a glass sword and an ebony... I'm beside myself. I am beside myself right now. Those would have been, like, some of the best upgrades we could have hoped for, man. And we can't take it because it's the arena. And we apparently don't take the spoils of war. I mean, not in the arena. Oh, man. Bro wants to steal on honorable battlegrounds. Yes, I do, because I'm a loot goblet. I've never claimed to be honorable. Never. I did mention I joined the Dark Brotherhood and I'm part of the Thieves Guild, yeah.
Okay, so you did it again.
No honor among thieves. Well, I have a moral system.
Pit dog.
It's not a good one, but, you know. Essentially, if it's not nailed down, it's mine. I haven't thought out the rest of my moral system yet. I'm like on chapter 1 of that. That's kind of where I'm at. Blood Oak says the end of that fight got soured. It did, dude. He had an ebony shield, bro.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
It's like 2 tiers higher than my own. Because I have Dwarven, and I think it's still the same, like in Oblivion, like it was Skyrim. It goes Dwarven, Orcish, Ebony, then Daedric. So it's like right below the best in the game, dude. Oh, Tandy says, I have the mod view for chat. I don't like going into the actual mod view you can ban. Yeah, I don't like going into the mod view either. Because of that reason. Like, if I click in there and I just happen to be on top of chat, I'll, like, accidentally ban someone. Like, oops. Yeah, I tend to just leave the chat up and I just use the buttons next to it. I tend to do that. I don't know what's better or not. I don't know. Wait, didn't I have to get my rewards from this dude? Did I get him? I completely forgot. Sir?
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy...
Oh, yes, yes, I'm ready.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh?
Okay. Alright. Oh, so I just go, okay. Can I talk to him again, though? Because, like, I feel so bad for him. No, there's really nothing more to say. Alright. Dude, did I, like... I don't know, I probably did a bad thing if I did that then. Like, because I gave him the information on what happened. You know, let me check my spells. I have a spell slot I haven't used. Hold on. I think we could use a little bit of damage on the spells to help us in combat for a little bit of distance. Night Eye, that's not going to work for this. I don't want to be too close either. I want like a range. Maybe fire? But that's destruction. Seductive Charm at... Weakness to poison. I don't have any more poisons though. I could do Absorb Health, but it's only 5 points, so it's like... In the time it would take me to, like, poop a snoot with the Absorb Health, I would just be taking so much more damage anyway. So it's, like, not really great. That would have been cool, the invisibility. Entropic Flare. I guess I'm best with fire to throw that out there. Shocking Touch, maybe? Actually, Calm. No, that's a power. That's... I'm thinking. The only one I can think of that would be useful in combat would be a destruction spell, but I don't want to have to use them, right? I want to lean to restoration. But I think having a fire spell, like, you know, a holy fire, whatever, I feel that's on point with, like, our character being a paladin type character, you know. Be purged by fire, demon, or whatever. So I'll put it there. And then we'll use it. We'll use it. Let me make a save again. Oh, and it's already 7. Jeez, okay. I know we're in ad studios. We'll be back shortly. I want one more match. One more match. I want a little more action. A little more arena. I've always loved the arena questline. I've always enjoyed it.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Let me get my shield on.
To the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Brad says, okay, that's newer. I need the icons. I never noticed the delete comment was available in there. They've been making updates lately. Especially on mobile. Y'all saw that earlier. I know Kimber was livid over the updates on mobile. They got to get used to an entirely new AI, and they're like, dude, I hate it. Hey, did you just throw a bow at me? No, he threw an arrow.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wait, are you a... Dude, my aim is so off on this. I think I need to go first person for this. Hold on. Okay, I didn't hit you, did I? Okay, there it is. There it is. I wonder if he'll go melee if I go melee. Let's get in there. My athletics increased. Okay, so he just sticks with the bow. Okay, that's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's pause it. Let's pause it. Let's heal. Let's heal. Let's heal. There you go. Come on. I have a shield, bro. Oh, he's running. Oh, he running. I have a shield still. I will chase you down, my dude. Okay, we need some stamina. We need some stamina. Line of sight. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient.
Shh. Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's talking his shit.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Oh, we got this in the bag. Oh, you can dodge, so can I. I can dodge too. Come here. Come here. No, you don't. That's right. That's right. Oh, and he has an elven bow. I hate it that they have such good items. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. Don't like it. What the... Johnny says there's mod icons and mod actions. It's not on mobile. I've moved over to PC. Oh, okay, so it's not on mobile yet. Okay. I just remember Kimbro mentioned it the other day, how they're hating that they yet updated to mobile again and not in the best way. I only saw it just now. So I like that there's a mod view now. I haven't seen like the strim to see what that looks like. Hey dude, can we talk now? Nope, he's still traumatized. Alright, well. I guess so. Right, says that's what I used to do, but now that the mod icons can do that on computer, I don't have to reach my phone now. Yeah, I like that they made adjustments for those who do the modding. I mod myself too, a few channels. I'm all about ease of use and less, you know, misunderstandings on clicking and all that. So whatever they're doing to make it a little more easy to use, I'm all for it.
Busy man. What
Andy, I hate having asked someone to pin something for me. Yeah, same. I usually pin it myself, huh? Oh! Wait. Oh, they're both blue. Man! Dude, I thought I was gonna get a yellow one, man! I can never get the yellow, can I?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no
I got an
longer
achievement,
a pit
though.
dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Hey, I'm not a pupper anymore. Amazing. Literally amazing. Right, says I need to figure out pinning on mobile, too. I don't know how to pin on mobile. I've never done that on mobile. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Okay. So speaking of mobile, speaking of stuff, let's do this. I would love y'all's input while we have a little dance party. We are going to do a classic poll called The What Do. Mind me, the tongue is over, but I'm gonna leave the tongue up until we take a break. So we're gonna have two choices. I did have Battlefront 2 on the schedule, but I feel I got it out of my system on Saturday, so I'm not looking to do Battlefront 2 after all. I'm leaning more towards a looter shooter. I feel the need, since I like to split up my streams from a little bit of single player RPG to some more multiplayer. It is time for What Do. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes, and feel free to
is it?
Cast as many votes as you wish. Use your points. What do we do? Do we do Once Human? Do we do Tom Clancy's The Division 2? You cast your votes, use as many points as you wish. You get to make the call, and whatever you choose, we do. Just now, Battlefront 2. I know I had it on the schedule, but I feel Saturday got it out of my system. I was like, yeah, I think I've had enough. I've had enough for that. Right, it says it's the same way in the buttons when you click on name. Oh, okay. Tandis is probably added in the last month-ish. I know there was a number of updates on mobile for that.
Man, what is it?
And I got about 2 minutes to cast your votes. Let me go to make a fresh save on the game. Let me get rid of some extra saves we don't need. While we decide, where do we go? What do we do? Do we do Division 2 and get back to New York and do some stuff in there? Do we go to Once Human and I continue leveling up my character? I'm finally able to make the highest level items in the game with my character, tier 5. I just can't wear them because you have to be level 40. So I'm like, well, I gotta level up anyway. And then Division 2, the season's currently going on, so there's plenty to do. Just to do a bunch of missions, maybe tag along on someone else's game, do their missions with them. I'm down for either two of those. Those are the ones I'm feeling, you know, a little looter shooter action.
Man, what is it?
That's what I'm feeling. And if y'all are down for any of them, feel free to cast a vote, let us know. Use as many points as you wish, and we will make the switch. Man, I'm really jealous of their yellow armor. I wanted the yellow armor, man. Hey, what up, Bradley? Oh, that alerts will play after the music. Party time. It is party time. Feel free to shake your tuchus. Shake it like a salt shaker. Also, feel free to cast your vote if you would like to influence what we're doing for the next half. I decided to skip on the Battlefront 2. I felt I already got enough of it on Saturday. Not feeling it. But I'm leaning to maybe Once Human or some Division 2. I just feel the need for a little looter shooter action, you know? So feel free to cast your vote, and we will play with one of those. Feel free to let us know. Feel free to cast your vote.
Well met.
Look at them booties. What up, Tian? Good to see you, dude. Once Human. Red, have you been playing Once Human at all? With like a Lord Adorable or, what was her name? Astral Shadows? I know Laura Adorable has been having a blast with Once Human. I haven't seen him on stream lately. I know they've been busy. But I know they for sure played more than I have. I know that much. And I think they were on a Way of Winter server, last I checked. I just went for a regular Manabus server to keep it a little more casual. To kind of remind myself how to play the game again. And then maybe like I'll make another character on one of those servers. Red says Laura's in love with it. I just can't do survival. I know, it's not everybody's bag, right? It's not everybody's bag. Like, not everyone likes a puzzle game. Not everyone likes racing games. I've played a racing game. The only ones I like that I played in the past were like Daytona back in the days of Xbox. And like, people always judge me for this one, but it is what it is. And hey, it was fun.
Oh, great.
Burger King Pocket Bike Racer.
You need?
Oh, okay, there's the Adoring Fan. There it is. We're going to meet them eventually in Oblivion. Not tonight, though.
Oh, gee. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to work.
A Once Human one. Thank you so much for voting for Once Human. I was really wanting to play Once Human tonight, like World Talk. I just didn't want to influence the decision. I wanted y'all to have a say. There he goes. Listen, when you dismiss your companion, you don't immediately think they're just gonna, yeah, just like that, huh? All right. All right, let's take a little break. Let's switch over to some EDM vibes, shall we? Shall we? Well, after that one. After that first, because that's Red's alert right there.
Redspecter23 donated 13 bits.
I'm still so proud of that alert, dude. I'm still so proud of that one. There is one that comes close. There is one that comes close into how proud I am of it. And that would be this one.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk.
It's the oof that does it for me. Anyway, sorry. I had to share that. A lot of alerts here. I'll just make them myself because I think they're funny, and I'm a memer. Feel free to enjoy the EDM, duders. Let's get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. We are switching to Once Human. If you want to play along with us, hi Nacho. Nacho, I'm trying to talk. You're in front of me. Oh, okay. All right. He's not gonna stop, is he? Bro, I was trying to. All right. Okay. He really does steal the show, doesn't he? He just steals the show. Like, I'm not even mad at it because we love Nacho. We love Nacho. Oh yeah, we're gonna switch to Once Human. If y'all want to play on the server with us, feel free to. We're on a decently populated server. I was hanging there last night, and there was a lot of people online.
You're so fucking
And AOL is so cool, apparently. You're so effing cool.
You're just way too fucking cool.
Hi. What up, AOL? What up, Duder? Good to see you. We're just breaking to go switch to Once Human. Oh, exclamation Discord if y'all want the server info, if you want the name. We're Jason Gaines TTV on the server. Manibus server, World 10, and you can check it on the Discord. But I will be right back. Enjoy the clips, enjoy the music while we switch to Once Human. Hopefully I will see y'all in there. If not, all good. I'm still trying to level my character so I can use the stuff I can make, because I can make level 40 stuff, but I'm level 31. I might have pushed a little too hard in crafting, so I need to level now. Maybe I'll check in with y'all and see what are some good leveling tips. Either way, BRB, about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I bless the dragon down. Shotgun? I need to be all up in there.
That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bop, 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 bubble, bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Boom. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones. We meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Fredo 68 asked.
Here we go. What is it?
Mod modem dum dum modem dum 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 mod mo e g g g g g j d d f d f d f d f f. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god! Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, duder? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word.
Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC. Just like the ones I used to know. Hola, I am back. Oh, let me change the PNG. Let's do this one. Let's enjoy some shades and some synthy sci-fi vibes, shall we? Oh, I gotta change the title. Hold on, 1 second. Ooh, this track I'm digging. Who's on this track? Rufus Du Sol, What's So Not, Inner Bloom. I like this one. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. I like that. That one's good. Oh, sorry, title of the... Once Common. There you go. Let me change it over in Kick, and then I'll get us on the screen so we can see what for those who want to see what server we're on. I will get you. Yeah, I don't need to change the title too much. Actually, is there drops going on? Let me double check. I'm gonna double check. Mind me, I know we're doing all this live, but I just want to make sure. Let me see. There's Division drops. I know that much. All campaigns. Is Once Human doing a thing? Scrolling. I think they were, but I think that's already run its course. I think it was like a week or two ago. Yeah, I think that was already over. Okay, so the ones that are doing drops are for sure the Quinfall, so that's happening. ESO. Star Wars Old Republic, funnily enough. What are they doing for drops? Oh, it's a new mount? Nice. Okay, cool. And then the Division 2, those drops are still running. Be sure to have a stream up if you want to get those. And then Skull and Bones, right, we were doing those. Wait, Payday has drops going on? Ooh, a new mask. Man, I gotta have some streams up to get my free shit. Okay, sorry, I had to tangent for a second. Sorry, still here. Okay, back to the game. Welcome back, everybody. Howdy, Nina. Howdy, Tandy. Thank you for the welcome back. What up, Redley? Wizard says, yes, we killed the dragon in Enshrouded. Wait, what? Y'all can't see my eyes blinking because I'm so in shock. Dudes, if y'all never played Enshrouded before, the dragon is probably one of the most, like endgame. Like, you know, like, they're, like, the toughest, dude. Y'all three-manned it? You're kidding. Dude, that's hype. That is hype. Dude, congrats. Dude, that's huge. That's one of the toughest bosses in the game, if not the entire game. Dude. And y'all three-manned it? Normally, they're like... what was the dev saying when they introduced the dragon for the first time? They're like, yeah, you're probably going to want to have your whole server here for the dragon. And then you're like, nah, we got 3 of us. It's fine. That's amazing, dude. Nice. GG. Congrats. Awesome. The baby says, I didn't hear Rufus Du Sol for ages. I saved a song from him like 10 years ago. Right? So the playlist I'm listening to, if y'all want that, if you're into EDM, here, let me give y'all the playlist. Here you go. I share. I just looked it up on Spotify out of curiosity with EDM, and this one came up. There you go. Feel free to have it. Yeah, it's all yours. It just said best air quotes EDM of all time. I guess it's subjective, like on the person who made it. Who's the user who did this? Akil Sagar. I never heard of them before. I think they're just a user on Spotify. But so far, every song I've been hearing, I've been liking it. So I guess we, have a similar taste. I like the vibe. Yeah, enjoy the music, dude. Blood Oak says, alrighty, Mr. Gaines, thank you for the chill vibes. Okie dokie has to go tomorrow. Yeah, I know you got busy stuff. You got work. I know you're later over there, dude. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. And congrats again to Wizard on defeating the dragon and Enshrouded. They're a big boy. They're a big boy, like a server-wide big boy. And they're like, nah, I'll just take my friend and my son with me, GG. That's Wizard in a nutshell. Oh, this is the server we're on, by the way. If y'all play Once Human, free to play, by the way. Currently in the middle of a season with a lot of cool stuff going on. This is me, Jason Gaines TTV. The regular Jason Gaines name was taken. I don't know if I messed it up or something. I don't know. I don't have that character. Yeah, Manibus XO176. And to answer AOL's question on Way of Winter, I think they're their own separate servers. Because when you go here, if you notice where like it shows you what the characters you created, and you see there's Manibus Novus, right, for like newer players, right? And then there's the regular Manibus, which is where we're at. Then there's Way of Winter. It's its own category, and it's all separated. I don't know if you're able to like, and I think that was the question, if you're able to like share a character between both. I think you just start over on here with your character. I think that's the understanding. All right, but anyway. Manibus XO176, I'm on World 10, level 31, hoping to hit level 40. And I may do some Googling in between. Live on stream, scandalous. You know what I mean, the internet. To see what's a good way to level. Because I do want to hit 40, because I'll show you. Once we're in game, I can show you all the stuff I can make now. I want to be able to use it. But I'm only level 31. Tandy says, your character can go to any scenario. Okay, so like I can take this person, right, this character, and put them into the Way of Winter, but do they start all over from level 1, or do they stay level 31? Hey, what up, Saracen? How you doing, dude? How's your day? Oh, I got world chat on. Let me turn world chat off. You never know what'll be said. Fun fact, apparently there's a bunch of Latinos, or well, Spanish speakers, I'll say. Apparently there's a decent amount of Spanish speakers on the server. I didn't know, dude. We just picked the server and went with it. When I was playing later yesterday evening, when I was kind of working and getting my skills up to create the better items I want, I'll show you what I can make here. I was looking at world chat, just chilling offline, right? And I was seeing a bunch of Spanish, and I'm like, no, but shut up. Look at all these Spanish speakers. I didn't know. Saracen says, doing well, thanks. Lazy Sunday. It's a good Sunday. We're chilling. We're playing some Once Human, vibing, doing some good music. Tandy says you can only be in one scenario at a time. Ah, okay. Oh, good news. I got the Settlers pieces that I need from the Wish Machine. So now I'll be able to do more damage. Where what I was using before was this one, where it's all about like, you're still getting status damage, but it's more tanky. I'd rather have the damage. And so far I can feel the difference. But if you look, I can make tier 5. Here's the problem though. As you see, I have the bench, I have the materials. Here's a problem. And I've already made some. And then I found that out. And I'm like, oh, wait, that's a thing. We'll use my hat, for instance, because I made the better version of the hat. Here's my tier 5 hat. Look up here. You see on the top right where it says that little red text. Required level 40. And I was like, no. I spent a good amount of time like kind of getting some XP and like beelining to be able to put these benches together, get the ingots, find out where the ingots are. I did all that. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to make the best armor. And then, it's going to make the game a little more, easier, whatever. I'm going to have, whatever. I was trying to get, some good gear. And then it's like, yeah, you got to be level 40. I'm like, son of a, all right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All we got to do, we have people who played Once Human who know way better than I do. What's a good way to level? To kind of hit our level 40. We're level 31. And I'm all ears. My thought is to just go from monolith to monolith, getting all the stuff I need anyway for this. Because it's boss fights anyway, right? And there's a bunch of XP in boss fights to just get this. So this would be the next one. To go to Mirage Monolith and get this boss down, Araxium, whatever his name is. And then this one, Monolith of Thirst, the Shadowhound. And then go to this one, the Forsaken Giant, the Forsaken Monolith. Because we have better gear now. We could probably withstand anyway. Dennis says, you'll always start over once you have 20k or whatever's pulled over from the scenario. Okay. I see you, Nina. Hard mode silos? Oh, you know what we should do? I don't know if anyone's online if y'all want to join. I'll probably just do it myself because I'm curious. I can start from the beginning, right? Do the first monoliths I did, which were lower level, do those on hard mode because they'll give more XP and they're kind of easy. And then like kind of start over, like do the first one, do the second one, because we've already done a bunch on normal. So I can just do those again, but on the hard mode. And then kind of work my way through and see what level I am after that. I think that might be a good play. Dia says, not play Once Human from week 1. Oh, you haven't played Once Human since week 1? There's a lot. There's a lot. If you're into survival and looter shooter, it has a lot. I will say this. I love, in regards to gameplay, I prefer the Division 2's cover system. If this game had the Division 2's cover system, I'm just saying, man. Because the Division 2's cover system and Vault, like the way combat moves and flows with NPCs, it's a chef kiss, dude. It's my favorite part of the Division 2. I guess in a way, thankfully, this game doesn't have that, because then I would never touch Division 2, because I would have had everything I like about Division 2 in this game too. AOL says, did they finally add more to the map? I remember when I played, it was like 2/3. This is what the map is like now, dude. If you want to check it out, I'll zoom out. We have Broken Delta. We have the Dayton Wetlands. I still need to discover this. Iron River, Chalk Peak, Red Sands, Black Card region. There's a little more over here. I think this is expansion territory. Like maybe they're planning more. That's as far as I've gone. Has anyone gone over here in these areas? I haven't. I've only been this far in my, what do you call this? The Fog of War. I've been over here. This is my plan. I want to go here first. Go hard mode. Go there. Go hard mode. I apparently haven't cleared this one, so I want to do normal, and then I want to repeat it and go hard mode, right? That's the idea. Hopefully that'll rack up a bunch of XP. I don't know the order. That's just the thought, is go where I've been to. Tandy says, some people fly through silos to the big boss on hard or pro, depending on where the season is at. Is that the way to do it? Because the boss gives so much XP and the dudes on the way is kind of like inefficient, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like when people grind out XP, they probably do that. They just run for the boss, get the boss, and then repeat. If that's the way to do it, I'll do it. Like, I'm down. I'm in the grind mindset right now. I could totally do it. Dia says, I was a past Shadow Dog. I was past Shadow Dog. Shadow Dog. Oh, this dude, right? No. That one, Shadowhound. Yeah, I apparently need them. They're at the Monolith of Thirst. I don't think I've discovered that one. Oh, hey, the Celestial thing is happening. That's where it's at now, AOL. I don't know if it was like that at launch. That's where it's at now. I expect they have all that map open for a reason. They plan on adding more. That's my understanding, because they keep adding more to the game. Tandy says, there's a new scenario where you can go to both maps. It's a beta, nice and friendly. Go to both maps. Dia says they can go into the Fog of Death. I've never been there. I kind of want to go see how far the game will let me go. And if it'll do the Bethesda thing of you can't go that way. Or if it'll just let me go that way and then die. Kind of like Enshrouded will do. Yamkin says, I went in that area. Might want to avoid it. Really? Okay. Tandy says, you get more XP, mods, mats, and gears. Okay. I'm all about the XP. That's my goal. Because I can already make the good stuff, and I know where to get materials. I just can't wear it because I'm not level 40. That's my brain right now. Dia says, did they reset the servers from week 1? Well, what they did at launch, for those who played at launch, this was my gripe with the game at launch. It's no longer a gripe, by the way, because it doesn't exist anymore. They fixed it. Was the constant need of, hey, servers are resetting again. We're making you start over. I didn't like that, dude. I don't mind. I'm an altaholic in some of the games I play. For instance, in ESO, I have one of every class, 2 Wardens, 2 Arcanists, by the way. In WoW, 1 of every class. Because I like alts. I like having different characters. I like experiencing the game in a different way. But when I decide I want to start another character, that's the important part, when it's my decision. Whereas at launch, it really wasn't. They told you ahead of time, hey, servers reset in about 8 weeks. You're like, well then... My thought was this. I'm like, well, why do I want to invest in the time and effort? Yeah, free to play game, right? But there's still something you're paying. You're paying with your time to play the game, right? Because then it just gets wiped. And then you start over. I don't mind starting over when I decide to start over. Because that's the difference. One's put upon you. One is your choice completely. One you want to do. One, it's just This is it. I didn't like that. That's not a thing anymore. These servers are permanent servers now. If you want to start over, you make the decision. Kitty! Kitty! Come here. Come here. Meow. Love them. Look at those eyes, bro. I can't. Also, if y'all didn't know, if you haven't played 1 before, yeah, you can pet your animals. But if you have the extraterrestrial cat, is that the name of it? Extraterrestrial? I don't know. When you go night, wait for it. Let's just wait. Wait for it. Dia says, I was one of each class myself and you had one main. Wait, you can walk into that area, just take your shoes off. Wait. Are you saying it's a giant ocean and then I'll die? Am I gonna be Kate Winslet to... And then I'm gonna have Jack die by not letting him on the door? Dia says June 5th, once human, gonna have a self-paid server pet bonus. Mm-hmm. The cat's not up here, bro. Normally the cat comes up here. He sleeps next to us. I think he's not fully, because I just got him the other day. Let me get back up. Sorry. It's going to be fine. Listen. Let me go check his terminal. I don't think he has the full power yet to do that. Normally the kitty sleeps next to you, so you can get powered up as you sleep. Where is it? By the way, thank you for helping me the other day. In the silo, we got the dino. He is super strong. He does good damage, and it's all the damage we're set up for Pyro. Yeah, his mood isn't fully there yet, and his power's not up. Okay, that makes sense. That's why he's not doing the sleepy. He'll get there. Man, he's a big boy, ain't he? He's a big kitty. What was I doing? Let me check my materials so I can go do a monolith and do some hard mode. If anyone's online and wants to join, feel free to. That's my plan today. That's my plan. XP's the name of the game. And whatever's more efficient, I am all ears.
Know any tricks?
Dog meat says, I know. I don't have a dog, though. Well, I got this guy. Hold on. He's just not in a cage. This guy, dog meat, right there. Them. What does he do? Produces special minerals that can be used to craft whim potions. Load capabilities? Oh, so like a potion for carry weight. Huh. I may want to consider that. Thinking. Cat meat? There's a mod for that, funnily enough. In Fallout 4, if you go to Nexus, and if you type in cat meat, you'll find it. It's a thing. It's totally a thing. Tandy says, you can get a dog. I don't know if the date has passed. There's this one I just saw. Should I go do that first? Is it pretty quick to do? I saw it here. Let me look. It was in events. This one. Should I go do that? Is it pretty quick? Dude, we can get dog meat. I want to do that. A temporal rift manifested along the path leading south from Myers Market. From the void between. Go to meet. It's Myers Market. Broken Delta? Did I mark that? Hold on, let me go back. Let me see if it marks that again, because maybe that's what I'm looking for. Events. Okay, so if I say go to me, it does mark that. Okay, so I guess that's where I'll find this situation. You know, let's go do that. I want to go see what's over there. Let me go to Myers and then go south here, and I'll apparently interact with something. I want the pupper. Let's go get a pupper. Let's go get a pupper. Oh, it's ending in July. I guess we're getting lucky that we started at least this early, so we can get that. I don't know how long the quest is, but quests aren't too long in this game. They're not. Where? Aha! That way. Alright, where's my vehicle? I'm playing on controller, by the way. I'm trying to get used to the controller, because I remembered enjoying controller on this game. I was just, when I first came back to it, I jumped onto, whoop! I had to jump. I had to. The rift is open. I had to do it. I did it on mouse and keyboard to kind of familiarize myself. Now that I'm familiar with that, I'm like, okay, so I want to go back to controller. And I've missed playing this game on controller. It just feels more chill when played that way. I believe I go this way, right? Okay. I go here. And then I go this way. Okay, this is the way. Okay. Chandy swears, I swear it said June, but there have been so many events and I'm not sure what anything means. There's a lot. Like when I logged in when we first came back, there were so many pop-ups. Low-key was giving me ESO backlash before they changed how quests pop up with ESO. They've since fixed that overwhelming situation. Not a thing anymore, thank goodness. But it reminded me of that. I was like, bro, I'm not. It's like quest, pop up, quest, stop ESO. I'm not ready. Hi. Should I? I guess you're the dude. Talk to the consciousness entity. All right. Sandy says, I might jump in after a bit. I just took some migraine. I'm sorry you're having a migraine, dude. Yeah, go ahead and like, do your thing. Chill, rest your eyes, hydrate. Migraines suck. I hate them. You want to take care of those. Nobody wants that kind of grain. Nobody wants to make grains. They want to make gains, not grains, migraines. You look like a consciousness entity. Who talks like this? You look like a consciousness entity, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a part of me that wants to change the hair on my character a little bit. But like that one braid where it goes over your shoulder and front, at least with this outfit. I think that would look cute.
I'll get weaker.
We'll see. We'll think about it. Tandy says, if the meds work, I'll be fine. Right now, I can't even use the right words. Yeah, dude, do your thing, dude. Chill. Take care of the migraine. We can handle hard mode, like no big deal. At least now with our setup, we had. I'm not wearing the max level stuff, but I am wearing a full set of everything I need. I'm just not using level 40 stuff yet. We should be fine. I went back to some other zones to pick up some stuff I forgot, like a couple of drops in mystical crates. And dude, we were chonking them for health. I'm like, damn, this build is good. I'm like, well, I mean, I'm level 31 now. It's like level 25 when I went back there. And they're level 45s. We didn't have a big deal. Like, we did not have a big deal with them at all. So, like, then we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
It used to be a thriving settlement.
Diaz says, you look like you got a brain on your shoulders.
It's been left in ruins. Now it's full of infected.
We thank you, Captain Obvious. Look, listen, the guy has one eye. Like,
I should still be there.
We got to be a little
important mission.
gracious.
My grenade went off, and suddenly I was
You look
here.
like you have. I mean, how can you tell, sir?
I can't keep wasting.
How did you
time.
notice?
I gotta get back there. People still need me.
Danny says it's not bad, and practice makes perfect. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm getting used to it. I played yesterday when I went online to play a bunch. I played for like 3 or 4 hours. I'm really enjoying Once Human right now. I play with controller specifically, so I can get used to it a little bit before I stream it. My gut says I have to help you. I mean, all right. I'm gonna listen to my gut then.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
The text said, "Thank you. You're so kind," but he said, "You're a good kid."
nearby.
Okay.
Try using space-time.
I guess translation, yeah. All right. Tries using space time. You said. Well, let's track it, dude. How do I track this quest again? Tasks. Level 45? Why, bro? No, that's something else. No, Otherworldly Return? Right, that's the one. That's the one. Let's track that. Okay. Use space time?
There's a clue here. Let's see where it leads.
What clue? Oh, the bubbles. Okay. Let's follow bubbles. Thank you for the hug, Blue. How you doing, dude? Or happy Sunday. How's Blue? How's your insanity run as engineer in Mass Effect going? I was happy to see you were in Mass Effect 2.
Something must have happened.
I enjoy Mass Effect 1, but you know,
Consciousness
2's
over
Mass
here.
Effect 2, you know. It's an exciting time. And how's Blue doing? Teddy says, calibrate your weapons and key piece of gear as high as you can. Use food buffs, good ammo. Yeah, this I think I did most of it yesterday. That's a good reminder, though, is let me double check. We're not doing the hard modes just yet. After this quest, because I want to get the pupper. I calibrated a bunch. Yeah, this one's calibration 4, so that one's good to go for now until I'm able to make the... Quick question. Those who play Once Human way more than me, are you able to upgrade your tier 2 weapon, like this one I'm holding, to a level 5, or do I have to make a new one as level 5? Because that's what I ended up doing here, because that was my understanding. Is like I have to make the new one, and I can't upgrade this to level 5. I believe, right? I feel like I have to make the new one, because that makes sense. You make it. I had a feeling, because that's what it feels like this game is that it wants you to use more resources, harvest more resources to make the better stuff, not just upgrade the one you have, which I totally get, because that's like Asian style grind. Not bad though. I don't mind it. I assumed that's the way it was. That's why I made another one. And that's what I'm assuming here is I got to make the new one. But these are calibrated for now, since that'll help me get the XP I need to hit 40. So I might as well upgrade what I have. And then we'll be able to get the best stuff. Blue says, how are you? I'm doing good. We're playing Once Human, a free-to-play looter shooter, survival, and cute cosmetics. Just saying, like, there's a lot. There's a lot in this game to have fun with. How do I go to the store from here? How do I do that? For instance, there's a lot of cool stuff in the store. You want to see, Blue? You want to see? Here, take a look. They're like, wow, really? I know. That's our cake, by the way. Wait, what do you mean by that? No, I'm not taking ownership of someone else's cake. No. That's literally our character in that outfit. I found this out the other day when I was logging into my other character on another server, a duder, because I was curious what this looked like on a male character. Yeah, it puts it on your shaped, your created character. It puts it on you. That's our S. That's our cake. I think we did a good job, yeah. I think we did a pretty good job. There's other outfits. I want this one. This one right here. This one right here. The red one. It has very post-apocalyptic vibes to me. I just need to get enough of these to get that one by itself. Yeah, but there's a lot of cool outfits like that. Let me go back to the shop. How do I go back? Loot crate. No, shop. Cosmetics. Here we go. Stuff like that. You can also get the dance. That's Tandy's outfit. I see this and I think of Tandy because they were doing the dance on the stream last time. They're like, wow, really? I'm just saying, they know their audience. They know what we like. There's that. There's the red version. I like that one. Outfits like this, cute, right? Again, it's your character. They put all this cosmetics on your character because that's her shape. Some cool dances. That has a little bit of like a classic, like ballroom dancing a little bit. But a little bit more modern, yeah? Yeah, it's like both. Again, our character shape, by the way. What's this one? Oh, yeah, like the Demon Hunter style. Yeah, I remember that one. What was this one? Oh, the metal arm. Kind of cyberpunkish. Yeah. There's a lot. And then, of course, you can get more and more cutesy. Look, the little wheel. Or you can, be the nun from like, I don't know, circa 1980s Desperado, and you can tell people via con Dios, You can be sporty. Look at the jeans. Look at all the outfits, dude. There's so much variety, dude. There's something for everyone, right? You can go a little more tactical looking, a little more sporty looking. That dance, though. That's a lot of hip, bro. Dude, they just dropped it like it's hot. Bro, I forgot this dance. I legit wasn't expecting to drop it like it's hot. I wasn't expecting that. Dude, that hurt my neck just looking at that. Or you can, there's a lot. See? But the cool thing about this store is they don't like bug you like other free-to-plays. They don't bug you with all this stuff. It's just there if you want to look at it. Like, it's there if you want it. Otherwise, you just play the game and do what you want, and they don't bother you. It's really cool of them to do that. But given how creative they are and what they make, I always look and see what's new because, like, they make fun-looking skins and all that. Tandy says, the higher the tier, the better mats you need. Like, yeah, so, yeah. So far, I've gotten that. As I encountered that yesterday doing my upgrade from my tool to harvest better ore, as I needed better materials to make the better tool, to then harvest the better ore, to then make the better one. So it made sense to me. It made sense. I think we're in a good spot to, like, harvest materials. We just, like, to actually have to get the XP now. Where was the... Did I miss the thingy? I was following the Orbeez. Where did they go? Oh, I gotta go talk to him. Right, my bad. Let me go talk to him. Blue says the superhero pose. That one was cool. The cool outfit looked like Spider-Gwen. And they have the other ones. They have a lot of cool outfits you can get. Blue says, I see butt cheeks. I mean, they're covered, but I still see butt cheeks. Yeah! Isn't that what we want? I don't... Bunny meow. Exactly. I had the male cyberpunk red suit. How does it look on the dude character? Because I'm just this character. I haven't seen them all. I just looked up Spider-Gwen and that one on the dude character to see if I wanted it on them.
That's good, because I don't. I just remember Lazarus.
But I like that little detail. Is that when you see him, it doesn't show it on the most perfectly crafted shape for that outfit. So, they're kind of lying to you. They're like, no, you literally see it on the character that you have.
It's the Silver Gate.
SRR,
Passageway between the
50-50
planes.
Pookie. Who's 50-50 Pookie, Nina?
Suspect that explosion
Oh, were you doing a
activated
song
the
request?
gates.
SSR.
Brought your consciousness here.
Stream song requests, SSR. Titus is in the shop. You can
Thanks.
click on the mail symbol and
So
it will
then,
change. Oh, wait,
with
what?
this gate you
Ooh, I
mentioned,
gotta do that.
Can I get back through it?
Yeah, let me get out of this quest and then we'll do that.
If you want to get back to Hope,
I'm gonna go and skip this out. Maybe Rosetta's working on something similar.
It's not
Because I just want the pupper
You're
and then I want to go do these hard modes. I got
All
XP
right.
to get, dude. We got stuff to do. We got levels to get. There it is, Nina. Thank you, Nina. Thank you for the request. Tandy says if it's made for both, there will be a symbol. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let's go to where it says obtain. Go to the outfit. I don't see it, dude. Let me go to cosmetics overall. What is that? Oh, that's just to stop the animation. Let me try this one. I'm looking. I don't... What's that? Ah. Aha! There it is. Oh, okay. Let me go back to... Where was it? This one. Well, it... Dude, I'm just saying. Dude, look. And then there's the other one. And then, let me go back to, the other outfit. Where was it? Was it down here? How do I go to the... Let me go to trending. Go downwind to the outfit like this one right here, where we click that. It doesn't... Oh, here? It keeps going to like the screens and not showing it that way. Oh, is it just under character cosmetics? Okay, let me go back. Let's start over. Let me go back. Okay, character cosmetics. There we go. Okay. Because there's the new one. There's that. I don't see... Combat cosmetics? No. Click on the one with the shirt and the pants. Oh, okay. Ah. Thank you. There's other ones. Okay, right. Maybe towards the bottom. Interesting. Well, that's a completely different one. Where is it? It's not in there. I guess because it's like... I guess it's because it's the trending one or it's like the popular one. They kind of separated it. I guess. Yeah, because it has all the outfits. Saracen and Jason got that hip mobility. I'm just saying I might have dropped it like it's hot. Down 4 if you want the arm. Down 4. Oh, you meant this one? The arm thingy? Wilderness Fighter set. How does it look on a dude? I gotta be honest, it looks better on the feminine character. I don't mind the top half. I think if he had like pants instead, I think that would look better. Which one are you looking for? Oh, the Spider-Gwen. This one. I'm trying to see how if it'll let me see the masculine version of it's a thing. But maybe it's not because there's nothing up here. I was looking for that. Yeah, I don't see it. Obtain. Click here. Click here. Go to Redemption Shop. Sure. Ah! Found it. I just had to click a number of menus to get there. Okay. So that's how it looks on the male character. Okay. That's what I was trying to see. I was trying to see this. Yeah, as you see, doesn't look bad on the male character. However, obviously this was the intent. This was the intent. Oh yeah. I found it. The emote, nice. Cool. Okay, I found it. I was just like trying to look up that. Head to Sunbury Middle School, find out how to open the silver gate. Okay. Oh, that's not too far from here. All right. All that to say, they have super fun cosmetics. And obviously, as you see the quality they put into them and the fun they're having with them, they don't need to bother you with them at all. They're just like, yeah, we know players will just come looking for them, like, because they're good. Like, you know you're going to find something fun. So we're going here. Danny says, I went on a bit of a shopping spree when they were on sale. I don't blame you. They're fun. I wonder if these are high or low level characters. Let's find out with our melee first. We'll test it. Oh, level 15. No big deal. We can just smack them. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is no big deal. We'll just melee. There you go. Hey, level 32. Let's go. Only 8 away so I can wear the goodies that I got now. Hello, sir. Sir, may we converse? That was my, the nature of my conversion. A report. So this is what I'm looking for? Okay. The silver gate is a high-risk, cross-dimensional deviation coated in an unstable flowing silver substance, likely shaped... Son of a dick! Who did that? Get off me, you little dingus! I was reading! Flucker? Sorry. Yeah, mind the little creepy crawlies or whatever. There's not a lot of them, but sometimes there are. Wasn't there a... Oh, it's at the house next door. Okay. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna spend on anything like right now, I think for sure it's gonna be that that post-apocalypse looking one. The red version. I like the red version. And that'd be for this character. But so far, I can't let go of my booty shorts that y'all bought for me. I think Tandy got me these, the booty shorts. I just like them, you know. They feel Texas as fuck, and I can't stop, and I like it. So I have to really find an outfit that like calls to me so heavily that I'm willing to let go of the booty shorts. And so far the one with the post-apocalyptic flames on it, so far that one's calling to me because I love me some Fallout. All right, anything in here? All right, let's turn off that flashlight. I forgot how good their wheel design is in this game with controller, because on mouse and keyboard you just have to remember all the buttons, whereas on here you hold your left bumper on Xbox controller, and it brings up the wheel. Now this one immediately controls your pet, your deviant, whatever. But then if you press your Y button, now you can do more. You can summon the V character, go to the cradle, get your vehicle, your flashlight, your campsite, your building, all here using your right thumbstick. Or if you prefer, the emotes by pressing A instead, and then, letting the emote go off. I forgot how well designed their wheel was, because I was messing with it yesterday. I'm like, man, this is really good. It's so much faster to find stuff. Just hold the button and click it. I think we got to go back over here. Jandy says, FYI, if you feel the need to spend, the red version on its own doesn't have the flames. Oh, you have to get the bundle. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. That would have been important, because I like the flame effect on it.
Well then, let me explain my plan.
Okay.
It's your best chance to get back safely.
Yeah, that would be important, because I want the flames
Based on the report, first, we'll need to place the deviant heart in front of the silver door. That'll resonate with its mimetic channel, setting an anchor point.
Okay. So why are we setting an anchor point, though? I think I'm going to change our hair, dude. I think I want the braid that kind of goes over our shoulder a little bit. I think I'm going to change it.
Right plane.
I do like our hair. Our hair's great. It's very flowy. It looks good, right? But I feel that braid, the long braid, and then it coming over our shoulder in front, I think that'll look just nice with this outfit. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Sunbear. Okay, well, let me see. Can I do the, how do I do the appearance again? Cosmetics? There it is. Appearance. There it is. That's how I do it. Yeah, we go to appearance. I edit appearance. And then it's hair is what I want to adjust. There was a hairstyle that I was wanting to go with. Where is it? It's a long braid that kind of flows over the front, like right around here. Let's see, where was it? Was it this one? No. That's the one. That's the one. I think it looks cute, dude. I think that one looks cute. So we still have our long hair, and we kind of have it hanging up front. Let me see if there's another one first. That's pigtail. That one's okay. I like how it has it shows you your hair in the outfit, so you can make a more informed decision versus picking a hair and not even knowing what it looks like. This is our current hair. And then there's another one up here. Is there a new one? Yeah, I think the braid up front. I think the braid going across the front's the one I want. That one. Yeah. Confirm, yes. No, I didn't do it. No, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on, let me go back. No. Nope. That one. Okay, and then apply, yes. There we go. And then we exit. There we go. Okay, it saved it. Perfect. There we go. I like it. I like the longer braid. I think that, yep. That's it. That's the money. Let me get my vehicle out here. Alright, let us go. Where we must go. Dude, the anti-gravity is so fun. Oh, I ran out of fuel? Oh, my bad. It's okay. Thankfully, I always carry extra on me. Let me refuel. No, I want to save my premium for the good stuff, right? Let me, there we go. I always got plenty. And if you're wondering, well, how do you get more fuel? You can make it if you choose. Also, you can just siphon it from vehicles. And there's always plenty, usually a few per vehicle. So anytime you see a vehicle and you're running low on fuel, you can pick up a bunch, usually in the trunk. See? Look, 2. See? Now we have 4. We immediately made back whatever we just spent right now. Alright, let us go. Bing, 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 bing. And then there's another vehicle. Almost every vehicle, at least that I encounter, that actually has a trunk that looks intact, usually has fuel in there. Okay, so we're going this way. To Sunbury. And then it's Monolith time for some hard modes. In fact, I may do normal and then just do a hard mode right after it since I'm there anyway. And at least XP's XP, right? Just why not? More loot. Oh dear. Listen, okay, that's my fault. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is fine. Uh-oh. We gotta switch to a weapon. I see you. You better stop that, sir. You see what I mean? How we're one-tapping? You see how we're one-tapping? Not too bad. Yeah, go to sleep, bro. You started it. Did you throw a bomb at me? Oh, I see you. No, you don't. Anymore? Which server was it again? X0176? Son of a dick! It's fine. Yeah, it should be that. Manibus, regular Manibus. X0176. World 10 is what we're on. And if you want to add me, I'm just a Jason Gaines. TTV at the top left right there. That's the name I have saved. And we should have that in the Discord too. If you're in the Discord and there's the channel, I have it pinned as a message. Hello? Anybody else? Okay. Aha, now I follow the bubbles. Probably gonna use my my Desert Eagle. That was a good call, Tandy, on using the Desert Eagle instead of the Crank. While the Crank is fun because it's just more flame damage, I like the idea of doing this to apply a debuff. And then you do the big damage after the debuff is there. See how the debuff is on now? And then... I like that playstyle. That was a good call. Let me change weapons again. Hey. Going tonight. Ooh, somebody sees us. Dean says, hoping in Once Human again, dude. You know, a free-to-play game, duder. You never know. The price point can't be beat. There isn't one. I was mentioning, we took a vote earlier. Either Division or Once Human. Once Human won. It could have been Division 2. Don't worry, we'll bring Division 2 back. There's still more of the season to enjoy. Don't worry. It's just, you know, it's gonna be Doom the 5th this week. We all know what's gonna happen. We all know. Tony says, I like to use the sniper for bullseye, but I need to have a SR secondary. Yeah. I'm liking the pistol. I may switch, but I don't know. I guess it depends. So far, I feel like more aggressive in the way I'm playing, where I'm getting closer. So I feel the Desert Eagle makes sense, whereas the sniper, you look down the scope. I think I'm going to make both. I was waiting till I hit 40 anyway, so I can make the tier 5 version of it. So I was saving my resources. Oh, son of a... That was a bear trap. Alright, well that's fine. You know, we should eat something, dude. I'm just out here running around, thirsty and hungry and shit. What am I doing? Where's my food? I'm low on food, bro. Who let me leave the house without food? Jason, I know, it's my fault. I'm the problem. I know this. I know this. I know this. Just 4 more days soon. Hello. Oh, what happened, bro? What happened? What happened to your aim? What happened? What happened? What you doing? Whoa! Hey, you want a piece? Come here. So I'm using a wonderful mod on the weapon, by the way. I think I like it. There's other ones we could change it out according to the build. But this one, whenever I drop an enemy with the debuff on it, it spreads it to another enemy within 15 meters. So I don't have to keep reapplying it. I can just damage away. I like it. I like it. There's other ones out there. Anything else over here? I'll take that. You lose the melee damage boost. What? Why? Oh, because I'm hungry still. Bruh. Alright, fine. Fine. I don't want to eat saffron. I'll eat this. Hold on. Up. Listen. Listen. Hey. See? You see how it spreads? And now I can just go to the other weapon instead. Anybody else? Okay. Bro, all I'm trying is eat a snack, bro. Dean says, I'm not looking for a game that is real involved just to ditch it again in 4 days. Yeah, this one's free to play, so like there's no like expense, thankfully. And it's one you can just jump in and hop out and play with friends. Like those who aren't going to be playing, dude. It's a good way to keep in contact with everybody. Yeah, but I'm not looking for another investment myself either. I'm already, you know, for lack of a better word, I'm geared up for Dune. I'm waiting for it. The 5th is coming. Oh, I also wanted to check in with y'all, those who are going to be playing. Let me know if you feel this makes sense, if this is a good idea or not. I was thinking since, you know, day one, right? I imagine some servers will get full, maybe quick, maybe not, I don't know. But if that's the possibility, what I was thinking is either tomorrow, towards the end of the stream, or have a bonus stream of just character creator, of the Dune character creator. Where we could just create our character, have it ready to go, so that on June the 5th, we just pop in. And we'll know what server we're in right away, and then everyone can jump in. I feel that might be good. This way, on the day of, we're essentially going live, like, what, maybe an hour later? When the servers open up on June the 5th for the pre-orders? And this way, you know, we know you're not waiting. We're not, you know, possibly getting in a server that's already full or whatever. I think that's what I'm thinking. Y'all let me know what sounds better to y'all. Either making it just a little tag-along extra part and at the end of the stream tomorrow, so we have that ready for Thursday. Or we can just do a bonus one, what, a couple hours or so, of just character creation, chilling. Some music, getting a character created to be our main for that day. Because I have a feeling if it's going to be my main on the server, it's going to be my only character, whatever. For now. I have a feeling I might be taking my time creating them. So, just throwing that out there. Dean says all the other friends are gearing up for Doom. I've not been able to get the character creator to come up. Is y'all's working? Because I know there was an update. Is it now working for you, the character creator? You see how we're only popping that dude for 1,000 on the elemental damage? That debuff is really good, dude. The bullseye. It's like almost double. Where were we going? Follow the light, you said? Oh. Gentlemen? I love that AoE, bro. Dia says theirs worked. Okay, so yours worked okay. Okay, so the update didn't break it. Alright, that's good to know. I do need to bring it up myself. I was just debating on that. If that's, I think that would be the best plan. Instead of making the character the day of on June the 5th. And who knows how long that'll take if we actually take our time. I also don't want to rush through it either. And now I'll feel somewhat rushed because, you know, servers, right? I want to make sure we're all able to get on the same server. Teddy says mine works. I just made a new character. Okay. You did that too. Oh, you can't even find it. Oh, okay. That's no good. Ah, we go up here. Anybody else in here? Nope. Ooh, I like this track. Let me add that to my playlist. I like this one. Prismo William Beck Senses. Ooh, that was good. I like it. I like the drop on that one. Chandy says it's separate from the game. It is. It's its own separate thing. Yeah, I can show you if y'all would like to see. Just in case. Just in case. Let me bring up library. Because I have both. I have... I see I'm getting attacked. Listen. Get off. Get off my cake. Damn it. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, you wiggled down there, dick. Let me see. Dune Awakening and then Dune Awakening Character Creator. They're two different. They're two different things. So I have both. I haven't launched the creator since the update. So I don't know. Could test it before we leave today. I don't know. Okay, I'm supposed to be going upstairs, right? Dia says, you made your tune. Oh, you made your tune, dude? Nice. What kind of character did you go with, Dia? Like the faction. I think I'm leading to Harkonnen, dude, because I'm gonna like try to master the voice, and I think that'll be fun. Bro, there we go. That took me a second. Ah, Black Mist Condenser.
Now, let's find the perception
folder.
It's the last thing we need for the Silver Gate.
Daddy, did you get it from Steam? It's not automatic.
We can activate the gate itself.
I think that's where I got mine. From
Unless I'm
the Steam
mistaken,
game
saw
where
it
it says a
before at
character
Sunbury
creator and it's
Farm.
its own thing. That's where I got mine. But for sure, the game itself, like the pre-order, there wouldn't be anything to interact with. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can show you in the page too if y'all want to see since we're here. Yeah, we're chilling. We're vibing. Let me go large mode. Let me show you. Under the store, if you go to Dune, and if you put in Dune Awake, you'll see there's this, and then look, it's its own separate thing. Because if you click that, you'll notice you can like do the pre-order and all that, but like Season Pass, Dune Awakening. But it's already in my library, but like, yeah, it kind of comes up that way. Let me go to small mode again so I can stop using too much resources on the stream. This is download demo, open up in the creator. There you go. That's how you do it. I guess they just call it a demo, but it's the character creator. Oh, I forgot. How do I crouch again in this game? Hold A? Ah! That's how I get sneaky. Demo. That's the word. Hell. It's fine, Tandy. You're fine. It's gonna be okay. Listen. It's fine. It's Sunday. We're chilling. Should I play some lo-fi? I don't... For the proper chill. Ooh, gimme goodies. Yes! I got weapon parts. Let's go. Because I want to... Yeah, because we're going to be upgrading all of our shit. Oh, we leave. Oh, okay. So we already got what we needed here. Okay. Well, let me get that loot here, and then I'm going to leave the area. I think I already looted everything here before last time I was here. There you go. Nope. That's it. Dia says, it disables. Guess you got to do it the other way now. Wait, it disabled? As in, we need to make a new character at launch? There's no way. Unless they disabled it now, and hopefully you created your character already to import? If that's the case, then we're just going to have to go with the one we already created, which I don't mind. I already made a couple of characters that I was pretty happy with prior, that I can just pick and import, and it'd be totally fine. That's the main thing, is that when we start streaming it that day, I want to make sure y'all know as soon as possible like within the first half hour, if not earlier, what server we're on, so we can all get in there quick. Or if y'all are able to. The sooner the better, like, to make sure y'all have a spot or whatever. And if it ends up being a case where, like, I'm the only one that was able to get into that one server, we'll just, like, all join another one. Like, I just want to make sure those who want to play together, we can play together. That's the important part. I'm not committed to one. Hey, I saw you! Hey, you. Hey. That's what I thought. Sneaky. Disable the download demo button. That's where you got the creator from. Oh, well, I already have mine. I think that's why it's not showing on my end. It's because mine's installed, and sometimes it'll do that. It'll say, oh, it's already in your library. I don't know. Well, free, y'all can double check. Y'all can double check on your end. Mine's installed, so mine shows up that way, where it doesn't show like a clickable button. Well, feel free to check on y'all's end too if y'all want to double check me. Is there any loot here I haven't gotten? I don't remember being here at this farm on this character. Tiny says, I'll be able to jump in and make sure I get on the server. I don't know about playing. Oh, okay, yeah, like that day, because that's going to be on a Thursday. And I know some people are working. Just to make sure y'all save a spot so, like, y'all are in the server. That's the important thing I want to do. To make sure we're all in the server, so when we do end up playing, we're, like, playing on the same server. Hey. Homie took cover behind a wooden fence with no... Bro, I mean, I get it. He panicked. He shot at me first, and then I'm like, shit, I don't have cover. I've done that. I get it. Dude, we need more food, man. Hey. You stop that. That's enough, McMouth. We need more of this food. Let me drink some of that. This is gonna last a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this anytime soon, but it's gonna give me the nausea. Fuck it. It gave me the nausea, but it's okay. I have my Tums. There we go. I'm fine now. Uh-oh. I am missing my shot so badly. Tandy says, download demos under friends who own the game on the Dune Awakening store page. Okay, friends who own the game. I'm looking to see if they moved a button, but I don't see anything either. Oh, they might have. I guess as they get closer to launch, maybe they want to avoid, you know, like possible confusion and just leave the only available version on Steam as the game and not the character creator. But if you already have the character creator, you can just import. That I don't know about. Can I check it on my phone? Let me check it on my phone. Because, like, I'm logged in, right, to Steam. So it's going to show it the way it shows it. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. Like, look at Steam at the page and see what it looks like. Steam Dune Awakening. Enter. Is that still available? Ooh. Dune Awakening character creator and benchmark. Free demo. I'm clicking it. What does it look like? Let me log in. Enter a valid date. Shut up. Alright, fine. I don't know. November 5th, 1965. Shout out to Back to the Future. I'm just putting whatever date here. There we go. Was it November the 5th? I don't remember. Let me look. Purchase Dune Awakening. Pre-purchase, Deluxe, Ultimate. Yo, you know what? Yeah. I don't see the character creator on the main page. Huh. Unless I have to search for it specifically. Oh, it's the right side. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they did change the layout a little bit. Okay, that explains it. Content for this game. Yeah, browse all. There it is. Okay. Okay. I wanted to look it up on another browser to see what it would look like. I also forgot it was a demo. I forgot they put the name on that too, because it's like misleading. Because before, it was just like, you know, character creator benchmark, and we knew, right? And then if they put demo instead, we're like, is it the same thing? And it's like, it's not really a demo. It's a character creator. Yeah, as long as y'all got a hold of them. Oh, let me get this. There we go.
We've got everything we need for the Silver Gate.
Hello.
Let's go bid farewell to Alexei.
Why did y'all respawn all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh, hello. Am I just gonna have to shoot my way out of here? I'll do it. Hold on. Anything over here? Well, hello. Danny says the benchmark was a nice touch, though. I was appreciative of that because it would let me know, like, if I need, if I need to invest, save, to build up the system, to run it, and myself and much like others who were curious about it. But it looks like if you're able to run Conan Exiles just fine, it looks like you'll be able to run pretty well Dune just fine. Not as smooth as say Conan, because that's been optimized after a number of years. But it's not as extreme beyond that. Hey, I didn't realize you were back here, bro. Wait, there's a basement? Hello? Is there goodies? Oh. Some fries, motherfucker. Yo. I didn't even know there was a basement down here. You never know what you're gonna find. Dia says, I guess being that I have it installed, I can't click it. Yeah, that's what it showed like to me. Where when I looked it up, there wasn't a button to press because we already had it. That's good to know, though. Like, that those who want to pick it up to test it. Running a benchmark does not hurt. Oh, there we go. Let me reload while we're leaving. Looks like we're heading all the way back over there. Do I have a fast travel spot? I might as well just go back. Sadly, the gravity's gone, man, because I could have just floated my happy ass over there. Wait. There we go. Alright. Back to the duder. Low key, I hear in my brain in this song, I hear pineapple dance, but I know that's not what they're saying. What are they saying? Bun up the dance. But I keep hearing in my brain pineapple dance. They're like, bro, they're not saying that. I know, but dude, this lighting, my goodness. Oh, that's so warm. Oh, look at it. So good. Sorry. I'm just enjoying that lighting. Dandy says, there's another game I tried that moved the demo over. The game came out. Only reason I looked there. It's like they're hiding. I think so. I think they're doing that to avoid confusion. So people don't think, oh, but I totally got the, the pre-install. Where's my code? And they're like, you installed the benchmark, my guy. Whereas here, if they consolidate it, then that'll avoid possible confusion. Tandy, I gotta give a sub to More. Oh, you gotta give sub to More. Nice, dude. More's cool, dude. More's very cool. I think he's streaming right now. That reminds me. Let me double check. Make sure I got him up so I can support the homie. He is currently working on his PP. I'm sorry, Jason. We're trying to support his PP. What do you mean? What? Is he doing? He's doing Fortnite, right? Yeah, he's doing Fortnite. Let me bring it up. Let me make sure he knows I'm lurking. Let's see. Lurking. Duders. I just want to make sure. There we go. Man, he's been at it for 8 hours. What a champion. Jeez. He's a beast. There we go. Cool. Snazzy. Jason was once human before he was a pineapple. That is hearsay, and I will see you in court. I'm kidding. I hear pineapple dance. Now, did you hear it? The bun up the dance, right? I heard pineapple dance, and I'm like, that's not. I checked the song to double check if I was hearing that. I'm like, it doesn't say that. It's my fault. I make up things that don't exist.
You made it back safely. That's a relief.
Oh, take care of crossing that silver gate, sir. Indeed.
Thanks, kid.
I think I want to adjust my tattoos a little bit. I think I want more color on them. Like a little. I made them a little too opaque, I think.
You need my help.
Also, something I'm glad they added in Once Human is they let you go back to that appearance creator and let you tweak your character a little bit if you wanted to adjust them. You see my tattoos?
Get ready.
I want them a little darker. I know that it gives them an illusion of like I've had them for a while and they're somewhat faded. I think they're a little too faded. What the hell? Excuse me, Turtle. What's your problem, bro? What's your... Kermit, what the fuck, bro? Wait, Kermit's not a turtle, he's a frog. Who's a turtle that we know it? Okay. Dude, stop. Look at him go. He's biting my ass. Stop it. I don't want to do this. You animal. Franklin, not Franklin. You're right. That's accurate. That's perfect. The dude from PBS, Franklin. R.I.P. Franklin. Dude, I was minding my business, bro. I was talking to this dude and he just rolls up, snapping at me. What a dick. Oh. Place the deviated heart. Okay. Oh. Place the black mist condenser. Okay. Okay. And then place the folder. Are we summoning the... This is the first time I've done this quest, y'all. Yo. Oh, wow.
Goodbye.
I love your
I
assets.
hope
Well,
one
my
day
assets
we'll meet
appreciate
again
your
in a better
attention.
world.
Exclamation Uwu. I appreciate your appreciation. Talk to the T-Man near the securement silo. That's an entirely different story, right? I already... Can I go in there? Aww. I thought this was the pupper quest. Go to your backpack. Wait. Backpack. Oh, it's a chest or something. Okay, thank you. Let me look. That's a transformation cookie. That's something else. What is this? Masala? No. Well, we'll keep looking at them. We'll keep looking. Parcel box. That's a discard. It's trash. It's been a few weeks for you. Yeah, I didn't see a pop-up where it said it put something in my inventory. Maybe under tools, right? I didn't really look at tools. See, there's a blueprint, but you don't press a button on that, right? My fuel, that tranquilizer. Back to events. Maybe, yeah, maybe I put it in the event and that's where you redeem it. Because I know it's they do that with their mobile. They're trying to like link their mobile redemptions with the game redemptions so that it's like easily accessible. And I think that might be it. Let me see. It gave me other stuff. Let me just check all the asterisks. Oh, hey, that's a cute looking vest. Hopefully that's a cosmetic I can now have. Mods? I know it's not mods, but I'm just getting rid of all the yellow marks. This way I know I've already looked there. Shoes. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the events. Okay, how do I do it? From this. Oh, rewards, okay. No, that's Starcrom, that's something else. Shop events. Well, there's a yellow under shop events now, so let me click that. Do I click it? Oh. I guess we... Tandy says to claim the reward during the event, you'll receive a bag with a paw print of a tree in your inventory. Oh. It says July 24th. Huh. Open the bag, open your inventory, go to special, and find the bag with the paw print. Yeah, I don't see it. Because I claimed the gift, which was the drink and that. And I see this. Check-in rewards? I don't know. I'm just looking at this point. That's okay if it didn't happen. Like, it was worth doing it just to see that cutscene because I didn't know that was a thing. Because we did it. Go to me. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Right. Oh, can I remove that? There we go. I keep feeling like this is still here on purpose. What is this mission? Side story, hello, guard captain. Let me look at that. Let me read it before I do anything else. Because maybe it's like I don't know, a progression. You run into T-Man near the Alpha Secure silo. Looks like he has a new bounty task for you. What are the rewards? I'm like looking to see if there's a paw print. Not that I can see. Tiny says it may not have popped yet. Sometimes if you go straight to the backpack, it delays. Oh! Okay, so it's just supposed to show up there. Okay, I won't like mess with it. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, the quest got completed, right? Jump to commissions. Where's my commissions? Did I do that? Use Deviant. Oh, I need to use them in combat. I guess this just stays open for a while until like I leave and then come back later. Alright. Alright, hard mode time then. Okay. Let me go back home and I can get rid of any materials I picked up. Wait, is that an event? Paradox Space. Do you keep saying can't find you? Wait, you can't find me? Oh, here, let me show you where I'm at. It might be case sensitive. We found that out the other day. If you're online right now, you can give me your name. You can take down my ID, which is right there. If you try the ID, that works a little better. 154693614. You can do that. You can give that a shot. I've been doing that more than the names, because sometimes the names are fickle, whether they're case sensitive or not, and then it's like, if one letter's off, now you're friending someone else completely. So if you try the ID, that for sure, because that's a unique ID that no one else will have. So 154693614, you can do that to add. Oh, there's a YouTube bit? Let me check that out.
Burt's Bees.
You said around the 45
vitamin
second.
core moisture.
Let me mute that. I don't want to blow y'all's ears out. Okay, you do the quest. Oh, there's a crate on the page. Oh. Otherworldly gift. Okay. Dog self-selection crate. Oh, you know what? I might have already gotten it on another character. And once you do it on one, it's not really shared, right? That would explain it, because I think I when I jumped in prior to jumping on the server we're on now, I did like press all the buttons that were there. Mind me, I'm just double checking the video. Yeah. Oh, it's two separate screens now. Okay, hold on, let me go back. It's fine, it doesn't have to be on it. Oh, and if you added me, let me know. I can check my recent requests. Let me go back to that page. That way I can tell right away. Because now that I know what it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't have the both on the bottom. It has this one, and then Otherworldly Encounter. Yeah, okay. So that might have been it, is that I would have had it in a crate, and then if I didn't choose to share it, when putting this character on the server, it's on another character. Okay, that answers my question. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of deviants. Yeah, that would explain why I didn't see it on here. Because then I would have remembered that crate and opening it. Yeah, I think I just didn't remember it. Okay. No big deal. I do need to get rid of these materials, though. Okay, that was still fun to do because I didn't do the quest. I somehow was able to redeem that crate before even talking to this dude and doing this little quest with him. Are you in the right server? Oh, you mean Dia? Yeah, here's here, let me double check. Let me go back to the login so I can show y'all. Just to double check. And I'll show you where we're at. And we'll go down the line so we can double check. Because it's really easy to get lost in the game with the different servers they have. Because they're all like, look at all these. And then every one of these have its own sub thing. Now, we're not in this one. We're in the regular Manibus. We're not in Way of Winter. regular Manibus. And I'm going to go by character. We're in Manibus XO176. I have some other ones. I think one of these has the dog or whatever. Yeah, we're in this one. So regular Manibus, not novice. XO176. And that's my character. Go back in. Tiny says, it's a bit lame and you have to be in the same server his character is. It really is. Oh, you're a novice. That's why. Yeah. It's okay. It should let you create, since you're creating a character on there anyway. You can create it on the other one. Up to you. If you want to be a novice, do the thing. Just letting you know where we're at. It's okay. Servers be a thing. I gotta disable a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I got a lot of trash now that we picked all that up. That way I can make room, since I'm going to be jumping into some hard ones now. Well, first I want to go do normal, and then just do the hard mode right after that. This, I'm going to disassemble. But hopefully we can get the cosmetic. It'd be nice. Anything else I want to remove? Nope. Alright. Put it in my boxes. Let's get ourselves ready for this. Put all the junk there. Deposit all. Okay. And then here, deposit the rest. There we go. Nice. Nice and clean. What about my other inventory? Don't I have spoiled food in here? Let me put the spoiled food away. Yeah, put that away. Anything else? When did I get roasted blueberry? I swear half the stuff I get, I don't remember where I got it. Oh, dirty water. Ew. Ew. And I have raw meat. Oh, right. Franklin the turtle. Right. Right. By the way, Tandy, there's Alice. There's the bunny you gave me. They're doing very well, by the way. Oh, see if I can find you. Okay. Let me see. Let me go and try it. So you go to search by name or ID. Let me try that. Dragon Slayer World 10 Monolith. You popped right up. Is that you? Is that you, Dio? Feel free to let me know before I invite this person. They're like, who the fuck is this guy? That's you? Okay, cool. Got you. There you go. I guess, I don't know, maybe the numbers are funky. Because I remember when we were doing this before, like, it would work for one, but not the other person. Maybe because, like, they just created their character, and, like, the server's like, oh, well, make sure they exist for at least 15 minutes before they start inviting people because, I don't know, bots or whatever. That could be a thing. Let me go to contacts. Friends. There we go. I'm going to right-click and get you an invite to the war. That's not the thing. Hold on. How do I do this again? I forgot. The Hive. Let me get you in the Hive, too. I'm going to invite a friend. Dude, it doesn't even have you as a friend. What the hell? It's going to take a second for the whole server to recognize. But once it is, I'll get you in our Hive. And our Hive is none other than the Pineapple Party. Yeah, it's going to take a minute before it shows up. That's fine. Don't worry. I'll get you in. We got you. We got you in. Yeah, feel free. If you want to jump in for these silos, feel free to. Make sure you have a weapon at least. Or a melee. Just so you can boop a snoot. Maybe you can get some power levels if you want to pop in. I got to level the first 2. Oh, okay. So once you're 2, then it'll let me invite you. Okay, okay. I just realized I got world chat back on. Let me fix that. You never know what people be saying. I always turn that off. What was I doing? Right, I put the spoiled food array. What? Let me see. Can I make any ointments with the flowers I have? I cannot. Really? Those flowers I have don't do nothing? The saffron? Really? Huh. Alright. I mean, I don't want to eat them because of the gas. Let me look. I am for sure going to go ahead and put that meat in here, though. Yeah, go ahead and preserve that meat. There you go. Okay. And then the stove. I can make more gummies. I already have enough gummies. I don't... Boiled water, though, for sure. It's a lot of water. Got a lot of dirty water, dude. Okay. Alright. What was I going to do? Johnny says, once humans chat's pretty tame, the devs don't put up with harassments or anything. Every once in a while, the jerk just has to be a jerk. Yeah, yeah. I just always keep it close, just like for privacy, like for their privacy, my privacy, because, you know, they didn't consent to have everything they're saying being seen on a stream either. I kind of do it for that reason. And then, of course, like, the possibility of... Racist word. Or you never know, right? You never know. Granted, their policy's really good. They're really quick at, like, when they see something, like, saying some ish, which I haven't seen, to be clear. I really haven't seen any of that ever. I just do that because of past games I've played where chat's a thing. And I've seen some things being said. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I have to block it out. I just do that out of habit now. But for clarity and Once Human, I haven't seen anything like that yet. At all. Not yet. I'm being random because of meds. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I appreciate the chit chat. Because you're right. Like, I haven't seen anything weird, questionable, like, sus in the world chat at all since we've been on the server. Even in the other servers, like, no, I don't remember it. I just do that out of habit because of other games. Where, like, some people say some random shit and it's like, bro, what the hell? And I could have easily solved it just by blocking out my chat, right? So that would have been on me. But yeah, but so far, Once Human, pretty clean. Like, people are chill, they're helpful. Like, last dude yesterday, there's this dude who popped online. He said, oh, hey, I have a bunch of deviants. I got duplicates. Who wants this one, and this one? And you see some people chime in, like, I'm only level 5. I haven't got many deviants. And he's like, well, you want one of these? He's like, well, yeah. Okay, come to my house. Here you go. So he just give it to them. And then, like, he's like, and then you see him in world chat having a conversation back and forth. You need weapons, you need armor, you just started, you want some help. He's like, I mean, if you have extra parts, he's like, I'll do it, I got you. And then you just hear the other player like, dude, you didn't have to give me that much ammo. I guess he gave him like a bajillion ammo. He's like, trust me, you're gonna need all the ammo you can get. He's like, it'll help you in the long run. He's like, that's so nice of you. He's like, I have so much. I'm like, I already have a lot. Here, have it. They're really nice, dude. It's so far, the community has seemed pretty nice, and they're willing to help each other. Usually spiciness towards a female name. Oh, I bet. Daddy says the worst it gets is when they start doing a build talk and then they get a little... Oh, yeah. When it comes to, like, the game and, like, how they play it and, like, I guess what's stronger, what isn't. I can appreciate their passion. They're like, no, this is the one. Nah, fam, listen. And then the brain rot talk comes out. Nah, fam, listen. Oh, you're level 2? Perfect. Let me see if I can get you in the hive. Bum. Invite friends. You're not there. Maybe it'll let me invite you from the friend menu. Can I right click? View character. Join warband. Invite to team. Let me view. Hey, cool outfit. No, not yet. Hive. These are everybody who's in here. Invite friends. Aha! Bingo. Players already in a squad. I don't need them in a squad, my dude. No, I'm not trying. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Requests? No. Hide view, no. Public recruitment? No, I'm not doing that. They have joined the squad. Oh, interesting. Your character's being recognized as already in a... I'm going to give it a little more time. The server takes a second to catch up on all this stuff. Yeah, it equals a team or hive. Yeah, I'm going to give it a little moment to bake. You're fine. You just started a character. Of course, you haven't joined a hive yet. Because you haven't been level 2. Like, no one... Yeah, you're fine. It'll take a second. We need to get prepared for this battle anyway. I need to check my ammo. Because we're going to go do normal, and then I want to do hard mode, and then I want to go to another monolith and just watch, rinse, repeat. I feel that'll get us some XP, and I can finally use the big boy stuff we have. Oh, let me organize this. There we go. Much better. Let me see. How much ammo? Oh, let me back. That's a better way to check. There we go. Let's see. Bunch of copper, 1,000. Yeah, we should have plenty of pistol ammo to get the debuff on them. And then it's all about the LMG ammo. Which is... That's LMG, so I got about 700 of regular copper, about 1,000 of more. Okay. We should be good. They does love the word squad. They really do. It's a great word. I like it. Let me check the blueprint shop. What else was I needing? Yeah, I already got what I needed because I'm using a different mask and I'm already using special gloves as per the build that mentioned. So I already got what I needed, but I still want to fill that out. I had saw something else that I thought was cool. What was it? Status build? I think it was hardy gloves. These at full stack, burn will cause an explosion that deals blaze. I already know there's other gloves that do this, which is what I'm wearing. I like these, just to have them, right? I just need to get more of this right here, but I'll get them over time. You got the Black Panther skin on? No way. Is it the cheeks skin? Is it the cake skin? Do you have the cake skin? Will it let me invite you now? I don't know. Time's passing, so hopefully by now it'll let me do this. Nope. It's gonna take a minute. It's fine. Let me just move forward and do something. Danny says, I wish I could give you my chest for the Stellar Stairway. I have too much. Yeah. It's fine. I'm earning. As long as I'm playing the game, I'm earning them anyway. Which I'm glad they added that, is that as you play the game and you get more XP and you get that other currency, the currency then just instantly turns to Starcrom. So then you can do more of the vending machine, get loot. I already have the build pretty much good to go, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we got the LMG. I got the bullseye. I do want to get the sniper rifle, so I'm saving for that. But I got the hat, I got the chest, I got the pants, I got the boots. I just got a random mask that the build recommended because of the psi intensity and HP, just cause. But I could always change it out for later. This is the main part of it, is burn damage frequency increases the stacks. So it's a more single target, which is what I want to do since we're going to go against a main boss anyway, so I'm using those. But I have the other ones right here, these. Where at full stack, burn will cause an explosion that deals damage. So this is the AoE gloves. So I got both. One for more of AoE and one for single target. I'm leaving the single target on since I'm going to be going on boss fights. Maybe if I add you to the party, could fix it. I could try to do that. Yeah. Let me see. Let me add you to a party. Close friends. Server friends. Anywhere. I'm going to invite you to team. Feel free to accept. And then once you're in team, I want to see what it does. You've been switched to the team channel. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me see. Let me try. Players already in a squad, bro. What you mean? What about you? What about you? You? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me try it this way. Nope, that's the wrong button. Join warband, remove from group, leadership transfer. Well, for the party, yeah. View character, follow, yeah. Join warband. Join warband. Does that show up on everybody else's? Let me look for, that's Eiler, they're online. Invite to team. Yeah, it doesn't show join warband on theirs. Weird. Now I'll let it run. I'll check back again. It's probably gonna take a second before it lets me invite. Chandy says magazine capacity is good. The mask is always recommended. Okay, because the LMG, it's all about the damage, the brrr over time. Is there anything else I need? I got HP. Oh right, I just noticed our stomach icon. Food. How's food? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty of preserved meat. We're fine. Let me just go ahead and nom on that real quick. And then the Wawa. Delish. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back on task. I'll keep checking every so to see about getting you in the hive. Yeah, sorry it's taking a minute, but I guess because it's a new character that was created. Oh, you sent me a hive invite? How can you send me an invite if you're not in a hive? How does that work? That makes no sense. Well, for what it's worth, it didn't show up. So like, how does that even work? You need to for sure have not created your own, yeah, in order to join a hive. It doesn't let you join like back and forth like ESO. Let me claim the meat. There you go. All right, onward. What's the first one? Level 10, level... Yeah, this is the first one. Okay, so this one first. Feel free to come along. If anyone's online and you want to jump in and just like boop snoots as we're doing this, feel free to. The goal is to do the normal version first to get whatever loot and XP. And then I'm going to re-enter again under the harder difficulty. Tandy, you can disband your hive. Oh, yeah. Like if you made one, for sure. Normally, you're not able to invite to a hive unless you already made one. Oh, where's the... Ah, there's a monolith. Okay. That's the wrong weapon. Let me get the pistol ready. There we go. Ooh. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, I knew you were a thing. I knew it. Ow. Who's doing that? Quit it. You sussy baka? Where are you? Here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, they're up there. Oh, they're just little weirdos. That's fine. And it's now rendering. It's invisible. Dude, that's like the second time I've seen that today. It's so funky. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Listen, it'll be fine. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Wasn't there more loot? Yeah, right over here, right over here. Oh, and y'all don't need to be near. We found this out the other day. As y'all don't need to be near the monolith or whatever. When I queue it up, it'll put a pop-up on your screen, no matter where you're at. Hopefully, it should let you do that, unless it needs you to be level 10 to do it. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I recall doing this like way before level 10, so it should pop up on your screen anyway. Jenny says, I've seen way worse glitches in the game, so it's not just bad to have a bright light. At least there's a bright light I can see. I'm fine with that. That's not too bad. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse. No big deal. Okay. All right, I'm going to go interact with it, and it should give y'all a pop-up if anyone's in the group to join in. You don't have to. If you don't join in, it'll just throw me in there, and that's totally fine. That was the plan before anyway. All right. Popping it. Enter. And I'm ready. There we go. So how this one works, I don't know if you played this particular boss before. DPS, use cover, of course, and then once he jumps onto a bridge and he's immune, then we split off and we take on different sides of the area. It goes by pretty quick. The main thing is just to destroy a little hub flower thingy that's going to spawn more enemies. Just boop that, and then watch, rinse, repeat. Hit the boss, keep in cover. You can get the machine gun if you want, and it'll do some decent damage to the boss for a little bit, but it will slow your movement. Other than that, easy peasy. I do like the cutscene, so I let the cutscene play. It feels very Stranger Things to me.
Even without their submission.
Not today, Satan. Not today, Santa.
We are still Legion!
Oh no. We'll probably get through this pretty quick. Alright. Let me get my pistol ready. Oh, we dancing? Are we dancing? Hold on, hold on. We gotta do the dance of the people. Hold on. The customary dance before we get engaged in shenanigans. Little booty shake for luck? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm ready. You ready? Let's go get him. I'll go left when he does the second phase. You can go right. I'll get my debuff on him. Where's my debuff, bro? Dude, why are you so mad? Bro, you're so mad. And now he's immune. Okay, so I'm gonna go left, you go right. You can feel free to get the gun if you want. It's all about shooting the little spawn points that are gonna show up in the far end. Okay, he should go up on the bridge. There he goes. And then now it's gonna show this right here. Let me get distance because I don't want to blow up. There we go. There we go. All right, I'll go back you up over there. I like the war he makes. Hey, GG, easy peasy. All right, wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. Wait for him to respond. Hello, sir. Oh, hey. I'm trying to get my debuff on. It's not happening. I guess it doesn't work for bosses, huh? Alright. I see we have needs. I'll be with you. Alright, here we go. Split up again. Split up again. Not all bosses. Yeah. I wanted the debuff thing. Alright, waiting for the little pop-up. I will give you tongue. 1 sec. Here we go. There you go. Thanks to Badger, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes, I start the timer and greet you in the native language of the pineapple people. If you do speak the native tongue, for future greeting kind, I greet you. Ble, la 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, ow. Blah la la. Wah. There you go, easy peasy, easy money. And you get a festering gel, duder. Nice, easy money. We're gonna do it again on hard mode. So hopefully that gave you some XP. Alright, we claimed our rewards. Anything else? Nope. Alright, exit. And then we're gonna pop in again and do more. If anybody is on our server and y'all want to jump in, feel free to. I'm just gonna do this one. Every monolith I've found so far, I'm just gonna do it twice. Do normal and do hard and then go to another one. And kind of do that in a loop until I can hit max. If we have enough time tonight to do that. I'm gonna go back. Oh, how do I do that? How do I upvote you? Oh, I just do that. I don't know if it gives you more rewards, but I'm upvoting anyway. Alright, I'm kicking us back to the main hub, and then we can launch in again. What up, Badger? How you doing, daughter? How's your Sunday? How did Call of Duty 2, the big red one, go? Ain't that the one, Russia, right? Cold War? Cold War, Russia? Alright, I'll give you a second to prepare thyself as you, check your goodies. I'm also going to check my sanity because I'm a little low on... I feel like I should be max HP at minimum. Here, let me use this. And then I'm going to pop in. Alright. And I'm ready to queue up for hard mode. Clicking it now. And let me make sure I ready up. There you go. Oh, will it not let you get in there? Oh, no. Or did you refuse to join? Or maybe it won't let you because you're not level enough? I don't know. Well, free to let me know. That way we can know how it works. I could just do like a bunch of normals. Oh, it said no. Okay, no, let's do it again. Let's do it again on normal then. Yeah, I'd rather play with people than without. I queued up for... Oh, it won't let you join. Interesting. Huh. Oh, it said I refused to join. Well, no, it said they said no. Will it not let us do... Hold on. Let me try it again. Hard mode. Okay. And then enter. Okay, does it let... There it is. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I think there's a cooldown on how many times you can do one over and over, right? Maybe? Okay, it let us join this one. Okay, cool. We figured it out. We're fine. It looks like there's another tier right after that one. I'm kind of curious. I'm down to fuck around and find out. Oh, I'll skip past the cutscene if it'll let me. I'm gonna skip cutscene. I already saw it. Alright, you ready? Alright, get the big boys out. Ooh, he's level 50. And he's immune. Are you gonna start taking damage yet, bro? Bro, why are you immune? Oh, is there an entirely different mechanic that I'm not aware of? Let me guess. You want me to use the explosive drum line? Oh, okay, well, bro, that was in my hands, you dick. You are such a dick. So hard mode, you just don't do damage to the thing? Really? So how do you fight him? I'm legitimately confused. Wait, do you... I've never done hard mode before. I thought it was just, you know, more damage and... Yeah, don't die if you can. Yeah, I don't do any damage though. Oh, Badger was saying, I'm doing good, just having a chill evening, have some pizza in the oven. Oh, it's an old Call of Duty game back in 02. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking, idea about how we do this, because I don't know. I've never done hard mode before. So I'm very thrown, because it's just immune, which is a little weird. He's awful. I don't know how to do this one. Really? I wonder how do you do it. Ow. I'm waiting for a hill. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm gonna try something. Nope. Okay. There's a way to do this. And I don't know what's the way to do this. I tend to take the train on hard mode. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna do a give up. Go ahead and do a give up and we can exit out. And I could take you to some other monoliths instead. And then it'll let us queue up for those. Just like on normal. If hard modes are like this, where like it's a puzzle to figure out instead of just going there, boop, snoot, and leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave dungeon. Oh, and you can either die and then leave that way. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I thought it was different. I hadn't done a hard mode before. But it does look like there's a cooldown on normal mode. Oh, let me, you press the space button, you go down to the bottom where it says exit dungeon right here. It'll let you exit the dungeon. How is Treant on hard mode? Is it that different? Is it like you have to use a specific weapon or something like that? You can't just go in with your build? Badger says, I will say it's fun getting back into the game. It's been years since I played it. Call of Duty. Always good. I wonder what the cooldown timer is on that. Wait, let me see. Did it tell me ahead of time? Like to prepare a player for it? Doesn't say anything. Oh, hold on. What is that? During combat, damage dealt by assault rifles, shotguns, and heavy weapons is increased. Great ones taking 90% damage under normal circumstances and 100% when affected. Okay. That didn't take any damage, like whatsoever. What is this? Bro! Oh. Johnny says, I've only did Treant with critical pulse and bullseye. Okay, so that one's totally fine to do. It's not like immune for whatever reason. Okay. Alright. I will fast travel to the next one, and then it'll pop up on your screen if you want to pop in. Where was the other one? Because for sure medium's just like fine. XP's XP. Level 20. Yeah, that one. That one? Yeah, the monolith. How do I do this? There we go. Alright. And then when I click the button, it'll do a pop-up, so you don't have to worry about getting here. I didn't mean to press that. Gentlemen. See? Isn't it nice to hit it, to shoot a bullet and it's not just immune? I have a loadout just for Treant. Oh, I bet. Like, just to make it more efficient, right? I'm sure I could look up, like, the hard mode later. I don't want to do it live on stream. Rather just keep the nonsense continuing. And that way I could be better prepared, like, another time when I do this. Dean says, my character's made and ready for import on Dune the 5th. Let's go! I can't wait, dude. Thursday. It's already here. Was that a no? No, that was... Yeah, I'll be touching the button here in a sec to jump in. Oh, thought I saw you there. There you go. I looked it up. Oh, what did it say? Silos will always be the same, just harder. It was literally immune to damage. I'm sure there's a guide somewhere that's like, oh, well, maybe it's like a puzzle. Like, okay, well, it's immune to damage. Like, okay. So then it's like the character figuring out what does work on it, right? Like, does it take melee damage? Do I have to look around the room for a unique item that I don't know, apply, and now I'm able to do damage? Oh, that's Treant is what you meant. My bad. No, I meant for, like, the first boss we just encountered that it was purely immune. That was so jarring. It's like, I'm just immune. Oh, okay, so... GG? I hate that boss on hard mode. I don't do it. If I knew what the strat was, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I guess because that's the mechanic is, it just doesn't take any damage right off the bat. And I'm like, okay, so this is a puzzle boss. Okay, while it's shooting you. I can appreciate that though, right? Like the suspense or like the urgency of, like, if we don't figure this out, like he's just gonna slowly whittle us down with the damage. I was doing damage. Wait, the last time we were just in there right now. I'm genuinely confused. Are you sure? Because it was saying immune on my end. We'll see. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We're gonna do normal treant on this one. Wait. Why did it not give me a pop-up for the home? Oh, did it kick us out the group? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. How do I? Hold on. It split us up when we exited. Let me get you back in group. My bad. You gotta do story the gun on hard mode. Huh. Oh, like to get the minigun to do damage? Yeah, but in order to do the minigun, he has to get to a certain HP, and we weren't able to get him to a certain HP. Because he was flat out immune for me. It was weird. Dean says he's saying the gun is a weak spot. The gun is a weak spot. Oh, the gun's a weak spot. Did I not hit him on the gun at all? Because he was just immune everywhere I shot. We'll go back. We'll go back and try it. I want to do this one first. Let me get you in group though. Because it split us up from group. One sec. I'm down to try that again if that's how it works. Nope, that's not how I do that. You profile? Wait, why does it say you have your own team? Game, what are you doing? Stop it. It says join team. You left, he's still in the team. Oh, okay. Weird, because all I did was leave the dungeon. I didn't, like, leave group. That's so weird. Alright, here, I'll join your team. So hopefully when I click the button, it'll prompt for you. So, like... Who the fuck are all these people in this team? What is that? Who are all these people? Like, do you have friends on this server I don't know of? Do you... Or did you, like, invite a bunch of people? Or, like, who's Gravity Aimer? Who's that? Who's that? What? What team am I in? Who am I? Where am I? Bro. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, when we left, it added to auto join. Oh, that's so funky. How the hell do I leave team? Oi, what a day. This is funky. Why does it not show me group? How does it... Hold on, you? Oh, okay. Quit. There we go. Weird. I don't know. There we go. That's the thing is, all I did was exit the dungeon. I didn't leave group. But it's done that to us before, right? Like, is there a way to exit dungeon and not leave group when you press exit dungeon button? Okay, I'll invite you to team again. There we go. Yeah, all I did was leave the dungeon, and I guess it just splits us up in that way. I don't know. Okay. Queue up for this one. Let's get this one done on normal, and then I'm considering going back to the other one, since fast travel's free, to see if the gun really was the thing, because I felt I shot right, like, all over it, but I didn't see any damage. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I legit just didn't hit the minigun, because I didn't know about the minigun either. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully it'll let you in. No, it won't, because I guess you're too low level. It's just normal. It won't even let us queue together? Damn. Alright. That adds me. Alright. Let me go to the other one then. We'll go back to the other one. Hopefully it lets us queue up again under their hard mode. I guess maybe you need to do a certain story in order to open that. I don't even know. I don't know. So, like, how do people even power level? Because I heard people, like, were power leveling each other. I'm like, can you do that if it keeps locking people out? I don't even know. I was not in the screen. It kept showing like a red button, like it wouldn't let you join. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to this one. Tandy, it's the game. There are no answers. You are so right. You're so right. We'll go back to this one. And then I want to see what the hard mode, if it'll let you join in the hard mode. And then to aim specifically at the minigun. If that was the case, then it should be an easy peasy. Could have sworn I shot at it. Okay. Alright, we're still in group together. And I will queue up now for the hard mode up here. Alright, queued. The screen should be popping up on your end. Are you able to join? There you are. Okay, cool. Okay, so minigun, yeah? Alright, let me exit out of this screen. Oh, let me get rid of some of this sanity. This is no bueno. Where's my tea? Did I already drink all my tea? I did. Alright. Alright, use an activator. And we're in ads, duders. We should be out of ads soon. Alright, you ready? So let me see when it'll start. Wait, now the Gatling gun is highlighted for me, where before it wasn't. Y'all see that now? Okay. Now I can do damage to it? I'm probably gonna rewind my stream and check that out, because that wasn't a thing before. That legit was not a thing. Reload. So it says some kind of damage, but like not a lot. Moving. It says I'm doing damage, but his bar is not really moving. Oh, now he's doing that. You think we have to do it when he's shooting? Yeah, his bar's not moving, but the weapon's being hit. Huh. Hmm. Maybe you shoot the bottom one? No, you don't. Hmm. You're doing melee? Is melee working? Yeah, like his health bar isn't shifting whatsoever. Maybe I'm too low level to like do decent damage. Maybe that's what it's telling me. Heal. Batter says, I sadly don't really play this game, so can't really give any points. No, it's okay. It's something I'm figuring out. Like, seeing how you do a hard mode. Because if I'm looking at his bar up top, I, like, see no progress. Ooh, good call, Dia. Maybe we do use the, whatchamacallit, the barrels. And, like, use it against the gun specifically. Well, as soon as you're done shooting, my dude. Here, you, come here. It's hard to aim for it. He keeps moving that shit. Hey, stop shooting. Stop shooting. Here, right here. Well, that did something, but... Bro. That's a lot of goop, my guy. See, that little... When he, like, lights red, it feels like it's telling me something. Maybe it really is a battle of attrition, where it's just, like, very slowly working down that minigun until you can finally get a hold of it, and then it's like a GG. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo on that one. Oh, I apparently walked through the goop, my bad. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Now I'm looking around everywhere to see if there's something I'm missing. So there's more cans up here. What else is around here? Are you still shooting at me? I mean, I'm okay being, like, you know, the tank, I guess. Oh, there you go with your food. And the can looked like it did, like, what, 6k damage? Which didn't seem to make a dent in the gun. I'm out of ideas. Other than just like wasting all my ammo for this and this bar's not moving. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the dungeon. I feel like this might be something I want to investigate, like through a YouTube video or something to get more specifics. Invite, sure thing, Tiny. I'm gonna leave this dungeon, do something else instead. I'm done with this dungeon and trying to figure it out. Yeah, see, I left the dungeon and look, it kicks me from the group. Yeah, so I'm not like intentionally leaving the group, I'm just exiting the dungeon. And it drops me from group. But let me get an invite. There you go. Right click, invite to team. I'll go ahead and get you back on the invite. At least you got some levels. And it looks like you're already in another. It's so weird how it throws you to an auto join queue. It doesn't do that for me when you exit dungeon. Yeah, let me know when you're out of that group and I can get you back in if you want. I'm gonna do some other ones where it's more normal and just bounce those back and forth instead of worrying about figuring out a hard mode live on stream. I'd rather not. Let me know when you're out of group and I'll get you back in. Let me go to a different one, the normal one, and we'll make sure you're ready for that invite. So hopefully that'll pop up. Let me go over here. Oh, I want the trap. There it is, travel. It did say level 50 though. So I imagine, you know, like to maybe do the appropriate damage to it, you have to be, you know, that level at that point. Because it is a hard mode, so that would make sense. Oh, how do I say RBS? There we go. Gotcha. There you go. Alright, and in about maybe a minute, I will click the button to do the invite for this one. Yeah, if hard modes are like that, I'll just do normals. Because I'm not educated in how these are, and rather not figure out how to do a hard mode live on stream. I'd rather be prepared. Okay, I'm gonna go click the thingy and feel free to pop in and join in on this one. Pop-up should be here in a second. Normal. Clicking ready. There we go. We're all in. Cool. Easy peasy. So the guide was right to hit the minigun. It's just damage did nothing. So maybe I just need to be higher level. Oop, there we go. I'll go and let the cutscene play. I think we've seen it on stream. I saw this soft line the other day when I jumped in here before. They have cool cutscenes for their bosses. Especially this one. Oop, and I need to put the tongue away. 15 minutes is up. I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm gonna sip on boba. That feels good. Yeah. Little slurpage. Yeah. It feels very Jurassic Park. Desi says, what if I didn't enjoy and need more time? You can submit a request to our supervisors. You will get a response in 6 to 8 weeks. Hopefully. If you want to escalate your objection, you may contact our team lead. You could get a response in as little as 48 hours. You're like, geez, damn, yeah. All right, we got Tandy, we got Dragon. Oh, you're already taking out the tentacles. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna get this tentacle right there. There you go. That one's done. There should be one more, but I think they already got that one. All right, now we attack it. Brrr. And then easy peasy. That's more like it. Feels good, man. Is the hard mode anything like the other one where you had to like do a different mechanic and it was being as wonky as that is? Because if this one's just like it'll take damage, it's just gonna take longer. I'm okay with doing that one. Oh, you can get a harvest seed down here, Dia, if you want that deviant right there. Ooh, Mr. Wish's collection. Oh, what is that? Is that a box? Did I get a box? What is that? While traveling around Nalcott, Mr. Wish gained all the... Confirm? Oh, they're tokens! Oh. Tandy says, it'll have something, but we can try to see. Like I said, I've only used the build I'm using and it didn't have issues. Okay, yeah, if you were able to get through it, then like that's confidence enough for me. If it wasn't, you know, like the first one we saw where it's like, dude, I'm doing no damage to the gun. Yeah. As long as it's not like that, I'm down. Are you sure you want to leave the dungeon? Confirm. Yes. Okay. There's a challenge again button. I haven't tried that before. Let me do that. Oh, it just goes in again. Oh. I'm not accepting. Let me see what happens when we don't. Okay. So I press back then, right? It doesn't boot me from group again, does it? The worst that'll happen is that. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind death. It's fine. We just respawn. Okay, so we're still in group. Okay, cool. I guess it's when you exit the dungeon and like, I guess depending on how you left it, it boots you. All right, let me queue it up again. Let me go hard mode. This week's mutation. What is this? Damage dealt by pistols LMG are increased. I like that. When the Great One's HP falls below 50, it'll take more damage, but it summons 3 swarms or bud worms every 20 seconds. Ooh. We gonna learn today. Alright, enter. I accepted. Andy accepted. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll find out. And I'm gonna skip the cutscene and get in there. Yay! Oh, I just missed the jump entirely, bro. What the hell? Alright. That's the wrong weapon. Alright. I'm gonna go get the little tenty over here. Here we go. Alright, my tentacles down. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, these are tanky bitches. Okay. No, you don't. And you stop it with your eyeball, good sir. No, you do not. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna aim for that vine, too. Okay. The hell? Ooh! Ooh! What are you? Oh, you're a mean duder. I'm not touching him. Okay, that happened. That was on accident. You only have 2 chances to clear the vines and buy time. Oh. Are we able to do it now? I guess so. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Wait, how do I do this one? Dude, I'm trying to jump over this. He's so angry. Whoa! No! No! Oh, jeez. Hey, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Is it you? Burn him, bro. Hey, what up, Ari? How you doing, dude? No, could you take on this guy right here? Could you go get him? Yeah. You use your snoots on this guy. Poop that guy's snoot. There you go, Dino. Good job. Good job. You're doing good, buddy. Yeah. Keep doing your thing. Oh, no. I got an adrenaline shot. It's fine. I didn't notice that. And how's Ari? How's your Sunday? Oh, they're immune again, meaning vines are backed up? I see, and this dude is here, of course, of course. Oh, jeez. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, wow! He said, get your bitch ass. Wow. Alright, says, I'm counting down the last hours of my 30s as tomorrow will be officially over the hill. You'll be fine. You're not getting older, you're getting better. Totally fine. Oh, up to y'all if y'all like want to res or give. Up to y'all. Up to y'all. At least here we're actually making a dent. It is level 50 though. I guess it's maybe easier to solo like on the ledge up there versus like going in there. Oh, let me get out of this one. Dude, hopefully his AoE doesn't hit you. It didn't hit, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way. Is he taking damage now? He is. So it said you only have 2 times, right? So you have to like have the deeps or you don't. I wonder if it gives him more XP, more HP depending on how many people are in. No, you do not. No, you do not. Bro, stop. Stop with your little lightning thing. Look, dude, really? Where? From underneath the ground? My dude. How dare you? Stop with your balls. No one likes them. No one likes your balls. Dude, and then the way they go through... Ooh. Okay, keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging, because sometimes there's another one. Okay. Go get him, Dino. My gear isn't good enough. It is a level 50 tutor. Like, the hard modes are meant for a... Oh! You dick! I had a feeling Disciple eventually was going to get a hold of me. It's fine. This is one to come back, like, actually at max level or whatever. At least now we know. Not the intended experience. I'm here for it, though. Yeah, we can, like, somehow kind of get through it. Let me save our friends. I got you, homie. I got you. Okay, you... Alright. There's a lot happening on the screen. Yeah. Oh, we're all down. Somebody give up. Let's go. I say normals of the monoliths we've been at so far, or I've at least been at so far, and then I think it'll close up. And then maybe save hard mode for at least level 40 when we have the other gear. Yeah. Oh, does it just restart? No, skip the cutscene. Yeah, at least we know. I was trying to be medic. I saw that. That was really cool, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of those like modes that is it possible to get through it? Probably, like, but through many deaths over and over again. I'm not that kind of gamer. I know there's some who love that. That's not me. I'm gonna exit the dungeon. Unless it's Elden Ring, I'll do that to myself. In a game like this, nah. I'd rather just do the normal mode. I'll go to a different monolith and do a normal mode there. Do you want to do a silo? I'm down for any of them, as long as it's not like that, where it's like, you know, obviously intended for a max level player. Because I'm not there yet. I was hoping to do what I could do in terms of just getting more XP, but now I'm seeing like it's just normals or not, at least for me, my level. Do you have the spider monolith yet? And the dog. Or the dog. I don't know where either of those are. Let me look. I'll show you my map. No, that's a monolith. You mentioned Silo. Silo look different. Hold on, I have to zoom in for those, I think. Oh no. No. That's one. Where was one I hadn't been at yet? There was one I keep hearing about that people like that I probably should be going to, like Theta. There's that. That's Securement Theta. Oh, the game crashed. If you need a regular, well, I don't have them all. That's why I was going to them. I haven't done this one. Still haven't finished this one. But as you see, they're, you know, that's level 50. I probably shouldn't touch that. You know what I mean? This one's level 30 and I'm level 31. That feels about accurate. Yeah. I want to go get this one. I don't have a fast travel point there yet. I still needed to do this one, though. Oh, that one's the closest I have. Yeah, I can queue us up for that one. I just need to get there. You're level 10 now. Hey, it counts. You got some XP. Not a waste. Not a waste at all. The kills helped. Oh, my armor's damaged. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that's a thing in this game. When you die, armor degradation. My bad. Let me go back home and repair first. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. I will get invites when I get back over there. One thing at a time. Thank you all for putting up with the hiccups. Had I known these were issues, I wouldn't have gone for hard modes to begin with. To save time. Repair. I gotta repair my gun. Yep. Might as well repair this. Ooh, my melee weapon needs some attention. Alright, and the armor. Oh, my poor hat. They hurt my hat. Let's repair that. And that, and my mask, and my boots, and my gloves. They hurt everything. Alright, we're fully repaired. I should still be fine on ammo. Yeah, I got 1,000 of that one, and then on this one, I have an entire other set of ammo. Don't worry about that. What is this effect on my screen? What is that? It's like I still have the juice all over my screen. Do you see that? Weird. Here, let me rest in bed. Maybe that'll go away. That's so funky. It'll probably go away when we load in. What is that? You see, does it say something here? Bed rest, right. Safe haven, right. Talents. Weird. Alright. Funky. Okay. I'll go back to that area and I'll get us queued up for it so y'all can do y'all's thing while I get us over there. Because you only need one person to do that. I still need to get that area. Can I track that? Okay, let me go here and then I'll get over there and I'll get that fast travel point. Do you need a few to make some ammo? Take your time. It'll take me a while to get to that area anyway. And I'll usually check first, like if y'all are ready, let me know if you need a few minutes. If you need materials for ammo or whatever, I can set up my permissions so you can access my house too on the map. You should be able to see it. You can take what you need, make what you need. That's the way I usually set it up. Okay, so I go back that way. I go north and then go that way. Yeah, it's going to take me a trip to get there anyway, because I need to get this and then I need to go there. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No rush. We're not in a hurry. We're chilling. We're vibing. Oh, is the gravity going? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm trying to turn in midair. Dude. Okay. Oh, all right. That's. Oh. Totally on purpose. No one saw that. Wait, I wonder if I can just get straight over there with the jump. Oh, we gonna find out. Oh, we gonna learn today. I'm gonna do it. Exclamation buckets. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, listen, it's fine. It's fine. I tried it. Listen, I'd rather fail and try than not try. Okay. He says, "Why you have a few you needs an invite since you crashed?" Oh, okay. I haven't invited anybody to the party yet. I'll invite when I get there. That way, I can like take your time and do the thing. You don't have to wait on me. Yeah, go ahead and do what y'all gotta do. Once I get to the monolith, I'll get party invites going. We'll do all the things at once. Gotta get there first. Ugh, the weird camera angles being all jumpy. Stop doing that. Just leave it alone. Is this what, a gravel road or something? Ooh. Oh, I don't think I've been here. Yeah, I haven't been here. Huh. Oh, I see friends. I'll be right with you. I need to find a fast travel point first. I didn't mean to go there. Oh, there we go. No, no, leave me alone. Stop it. No, not the ledge. No, not the ledge. No. It's okay. I'll get my bike back eventually. I wonder if I can make this. Fuck it. Oh yeah, totes. Totes can make it. No big deal. Let's try to aim for that little fast travel point right there. We can do this. The gravity's going good. We have gravity like this for the next 11 hours, 10 hours in game. Oh yeah, I will make it. No big deal. Uh-oh, there's a... Was that a person? No. Can I collect this on the way? Oh, come on, get me close enough. Come on. Did I get it? I got it. Got it. Nice. Nice. Wasn't even intentional. That works. I see helicopters in this game, and all I think is like it'd be nice to fly one. But then again, we already fly with the... Kind of. With our little glider. There we go. Nice. Oh. Huh. Is there any more of those boxes down there? Looking. No. Thought I saw one of those down there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's a mystical crate, but what are those down there? Well, they're moving. Well, now I gotta see what that's about. Ooh. That dude right there, that's a tanky bitch. That is a tanky bitch right there. Only level 28, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to use the big boys on these. Whoa! Whoa! No! No! Cheater! Cheater! Wrong weapon! Wrong weapon. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I started the fight. I admit it. I did. It's my fault. Oh, they go away anyway. Oh. So meaning I gotta get rid of them right away then. Okay. That's fine. Hey. Yeah, he's not taking that damage. Not the way I like it. Okay, alright. Alright. Wait, what was that? Bro, they're level 28, dude. How? How? Wait, where did you go? There you are, you. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Now we're laying into it. Man, thank you, bitch. Come on, just die. There we go. That's one. Alright, let me reload this. Let me get closer. Maybe that's the thing. You gotta be close enough to do something. Unless we got covered. Nah, they're still tanky bitches. Ooh. Ooh. You gotta keep using this first person perspective. Oh! Well then. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I am a pickle. Can I? Okay. Aha! Never mind. Just kidding. Up. Hi. Hi. Hello. Up. Hold on. Sorry. I keep falling. I keep on falling in and out of love with you, as one might say. Keep on falling in and out of love with you. Why was he so tanky, bro? Just such hostility and so, tanky. I need some of that. I need some of this. Get some Wawa. Little bit of Nom Nom. And a little more Wawa, because we're running low. Very good. What did he drop? Oh, an axis. Oh, that would explain, I guess. He was something of a mini-boss, huh? Oh, I got pants. Oh, hey, Tandy. Let me get the invites going since we're pretty close to it. Dun, 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 dun. Go invite to team. Invite to team. And while we're here, let me try to test out the warband thing too to see if that'll let it happen now. Players already in a squad. Well, guess that's just something to try for another day. Oh, if you ever wanted to check if you're actually in a hive, you just bring up the main menu. And it's next to the party thing. Like right here on the main menu. Under where it says Get United Hive, you click on that. And if you see a name here, that means you're already in a hive. Am I getting shot? I'm of course getting shot. Of course I am. Any loot over here? Nope. Might as well check for loot since I'm here. I haven't been here yet. Not at the monolith. Yet I'm not, which is weird. That's funky. Maybe it's just, you know, time on server or like a cooldown since the character was created to avoid like any bot accounts or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try another time. Probably gonna be on later, like off stream, just kind of like roaming around doing stuff. Still trying to get level 40 so I can use all my new stuffs. And I'll keep trying on and off. Get that detergent. Anything else? Oh, there's a downstairs, huh? Oh. I'm trying to find like the monolith thingy, that way I can click the button and you can jump in on group. Let me know when you're ready, like if you think you have the ammo and all the stuff ready. Oh, I don't like rush or anything. Kind of casually working my way through, right? Oh, there's loot over there. Oh, and there's a friend. Here, let me do this one. Just making arrows. All right, do your thing. Do your thing. Ooh. There's the thing I wanted to see. And then they'll take more damage. Nice. That's what I wanted. Here, switch. Is the thing not gonna proc, daughter? Metahuman? There we go. That's what I wanted. Bro. The sanity damage. Holy shit. I probably shouldn't be down here, bro. Oh, let me touch that thing, though, first. Maybe that'll help? You did send a request, but didn't pop out on my side. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why the whole new account possible cooldown could be a thing. Okay, I need to get out from here because the whatchamacallit, sanity damage, very bad. It's big bad. Is there anything here? Oh, there's so much loot down here, though. Damn it! I can't stop. I can't help it. I can't help it. I gotta touch it all. I did find cornbread, though, so that wasn't a complete loss. I also got a beaver. Some mods, alright. I just gotta keep an eye on my sanity. Cannot freely roam. Yeah, this reminds me so much of Stranger Things, like that bottom area of the science lab. It reminds me a lot of Stranger Things. Alright, let me go back upstairs. What up, Tyrone? Happy Sunday. Check your sanity. You check your sanity. You're right, though. I know, I noticed that when we were going through here. It kept increasing. You check yourself before you wreck yourself. Specifically, your sanity. Where's the... No, I thought there was more. Okay. Alright, I think we feel a little better. Alright, let me regen fully. What's Tyrone doing? How's your Sunday? What you up to? Alright, let me heal up a little bit. There you go. Alright, the monolith is over here, so I'm gonna go where Tandy is. There's the entrance. Alright, any more looties? Should be more over here. There you go. I should probably disassemble stuff I find as I go. Just to keep the inventory clear. Nice dance, Tandy. Where, Taron says, they made a change on low sanity and it gave me the fit, so I wanted to warn you. Oh, yeah. I try not to let it get too low for this. Like, I think it's more like my ADD, low-key, or whatever. Is when I see that, it, like, messes with me. Even though, like, maybe there's not even a repercussion. But, like, my brain tells me, if it gets past a certain point, something's gonna happen. Even if I don't know something's gonna happen. I just do that anyway. Oh, are we raving? Are you raving? Can I rave with you? Here, I mean, I can dance. I can shake my booty, at least. Wait, I can dance. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Big rave energy. Hot girl summer, am I right? Let's go. Yes, queen. Alright, let me queue up. I'll get to the spot, and then we'll wait on Dia, and you can let us know when you're ready for it. We'll chill. We're taking our time. They're own good, working on a couple of things. Nice. Any gaming in the future? Like the near future, like tonight, maybe? After, you know, to wind down and chill. Alright, thankfully I'm not taking any sanity damage, so that's good. Let me go ahead and heal up again. You can start whenever. Okay, cool. Thank you. When did I get Fluffy Sweet? Well, I'm gonna eat it, because it's candy. I do not say no to candy. Oh, let me get more Wawa. That way I have the stamina buff running. Okay. There's kind of a repercussion. See? So I was on the right mind frame. It's like, you know, just don't let it get low. Just cuz. Alright, queuing up. I haven't been here before. Is there anything I should know ahead of time? I mean, it's normal. It shouldn't be too bad, right? He says before. Oh, I've never been in this. Oh, there's jump scares. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll cry, you'll laugh. It'll be perfect. It'll be a good time. Just got done with Elite Dangerous. How is that game? I've heard of it before. Space, right? Like a space real time? RTS? RTS? The little singing in the distance. Ooh, that's creepy. I like it. Ooh. I keep telling you, dude, like the vibes in the game, I feel like part of it was inspired much in the same way Stranger Things was inspired by Lovecraft, like Cthulhu and all that. I feel like this game was really heavily inspired by it. I mean, it for sure had the house, the Baba Yaga, but it's a bus and not a house. Tyrone says, if your sanity gets too low, the fool comes after you. Really? Oh, I want to see that. I'm scare-roused. Let me guess, it's hideous. Let me guess, it's hideous. You know how it is, right? Like, you finally see what you're looking at, and then you're like, oh, now I have the strangest boner, because, like, it's hideous after all. See, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, bro! I called it! Dude, I called it! It sucks to be right. Francesca, the fool is so freaking terrifying. You've seen it, Francesca? You play Once Human? Of course. Of course. Oh, son of a... You dick! We just started. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Here, let me get the homeboy out there. Go get him. Go get him. Burn him, baby. Burn him. Ooh. I see friend. Friend's okay. Friend's regenning. Friend's regenning. Unloading all the LMG. Okay, they're immune now. They're immune now. So let's see what that means. They're running. Oh, they're on a... Really, you're on a pole now? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What's happening? Defeat the spider eggs. Okay, I don't... Oh, those over there? Okay, easy enough. Okay. Hey, stop shooting your stuff, bro. I'm shooting your eggs. You dick! I'm trapped. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. That was very sus. Wait, what? Is something following me? Oh, there's more eggs over there. I didn't see that. There we go. Okay. Any more? Hey, stop with your stuff. You quit that. Is there any more eggs? I don't see any more eggs. Okay. Hey, stop. Stop that. You stop that right now. Right this instant. Where's your head at? I can't see your head. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're immune. They're immune. They're gonna do something. They're gonna do something. I can feel it. What is it? I don't know. I'm gonna pick up Tandy's balls. I pick up Tandy's balls. Feels good, man. It's part of their build, the Sparkies. Let me guess, eggs, right? Yeah, the eggs again. Okay, easy enough. Okay, I'm shooting and looking around because I don't want to get caught with my pants down, as it were. I see you. See you doing that. You stop it. Moving. Alright, are the eggs gone? I feel like they're gone. We can shoot him now. Ooh, take that damage. Where's the head? There's the head. There you go. Boop that snoot. There you go. Boop it. Boop it. Give it a major boopin'. Call it Mary Boopins. You know, like... Just, Here, you want to go get that, dude? Go get him. Go get him, Dino. There you go, buddy. Nice. GG, homies. GG. Let me put the Dino away. How do I put you away again? Recall. There you go, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me go get my loot. GG, duders. That went so much better than, you know, hard mode dungeon 1 that we don't know how to do. Or we do know how to do. We just didn't do much. Oh, I can get a Dreamcatcher too? Nice, dude. Nice. Yo, very cool. GG. The dance of celebration and friendship had by all. It's also the booty dance. Francesca, I do, and my sanity gets quite low, astonishingly. You know, on a Monday, yeah. Nina says, this is what J. Jonah Jameson sees in his head every time someone says Spider-Man. I feel that's accurate. I feel that's very accurate. He's just always mad. Alright, I'm gonna leave the dungeon. Oh, you dealt the final blow. Damn, Tandy stole the kill. Oh, let me go back out of there. How much is it per group in these dungeons can you do? It's like up to 4, right? They must have had in a party and these were like 3. Nice. Finally, that's cleared. What else have I not cleared yet? I think I've been here. I think I've been there. Trying to think. Oh, Tyrone says up to 4. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you, Tyrone. I haven't done the research lab, but that's a level 60, and I don't feel comfy with that. Okay, so I got that one. Have I been there? Securement Silo EX1. I don't believe I've done this one. Is there any particular silo you're thinking of, Tandy? Because I'm trying to remember what I've done and what I haven't done. I'm trying to, like, backtrack on... That's Greywater Camp. Where's the first camp? This is the first camp. Secure the... Sigma, have I? Do one you haven't completed. That's the thing. I can't tell what's completed and what isn't. Data. Oh, if it lets you teleport, that means you've done it, right? Yeah, see, I don't have a teleport there, but it looks like I've been in this region. And then this one looks like I've been in the region, but I can teleport here. Have I done that one? I think we did. Yeah, okay, so the ones I can teleport to, I've done. The one I can't, I haven't. Okay, that clarifies. Okay, so I've done that one. Oh, and if, Dia, you haven't done any of these, you can chime in and we can go to those, because they were pretty easy, last I remember. We can just go there again. I think it queues up the same ways. You go to a door, and then it just asks everyone to join. Well, it is a new character, actually, so I imagine all of these are available. Yeah, might as well, yeah. Let me go to that one. It should let me queue up and pull people in. That way we can all be on the same page and leveling up together. This is before I was level 50, so you've been to places. Okay, I meant on that character, the new one. Yeah, this one. It should let us queue up when I touch the butt. I'm touching the butt. Looks to be working. Just waiting on Tandy's invite or acceptance. Ooh, Tandy wasn't ready. Oh wait, if y'all are busy and the pop-up didn't work, I can wait a second, then I'll try it again. Oh, you're teleporting. Okay, gotcha. Do your thing. Now? Okay. Oh, there you were. Okay, and then enter. Alright, popping it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I meant by the Baba Yaga, that dude. The bus dude. But in the Baba Yaga lore, it's, whatchamacallit? It's a house with limbs. Yeah, this one's not too bad either. Just a bunch of booping of snoot. Hey. Hey, you. You're gonna stop that. I see you up there. You ain't there no more. Aha, what you doing down there? Explosions. You should be getting a bunch of XP with all these running. Yeah. Bunch of stuff around here. Bunch of loot. Bunch of goodies. Ooh, go get him. Throw that barrel. Hell yeah. Kick-ass sea bass. Oh, he got pissed. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, no, you don't. Nice one. I like how the agents will talk trash at each other if like things aren't dying quick enough. They're like, don't just stand there, damn it. They're running over us. Wait, I think there was more over here. Oh, hello, gentlemen. A vintage toy car. Perks. Ooh. Take that. Oh, and there's salute on this side. Take some of that. Anybody in here? No. But there is a chest. Nice. I'm gonna go back up the dude over there. Crouchy. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oop, sounds like it's getting spicy out there. What y'all doing? Ooh. I see you. Anything down there of value? Oh, I didn't capture that. Let me get that. Can I pick it up? There we go. Oh, right, I forgot there was some loot over here too. Up the ladder. I should have new unlocks now that we did some of those monoliths. In I think it's in your build, your spec or whatever. You like unlock unique perks to get. Oh, what? It let you hop over there? Lucky, it didn't let me hop over there. Well, I mean, I couldn't hop from there over to the ladder portion. It, like, gave me a weird collision thing. You're fighting someone named Captain Dave. That is one of the most anticlimactic boss names. It's Captain Dave. R.I.P. Dave. Dave's not here. Legion, hi friends. What up, Legion? How you doing, dude? Congrats on getting the dragon in the server with Wiz and Grid earlier. How long did that fight take, y'all guys? I forgot to ask the Asco Wizard how long the fight took. Yeah, I got another collection. Oh, we still need to go do the playroom, right? To get that loot over there too. So don't exit yet. There's still one more area. Oh, no, wait, you're already level 50. You already know this. Never mind. Yeah, the other area. Let me go follow. Get all the loot. There was that other area, right? The whatchamacallit. Where was that? I think it was over... It was a door, right? That we missed. Not that we missed, but that we haven't interacted with. I don't remember where that was. I'm a follow Tandy. They know. They know the way. You follow the queen. They know the way. Legion says it wasn't long. It was actually easy. Really? So y'all were leveled enough to take care of it. Okay. What did y'all work with? Like, what kind of builds did y'all go with? Because I remember those dragons suck. We got that starting in about 3 minutes, tutors. Thank y'all for hanging. Appreciate it. Ah. Alice in Wonderland time. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take my place right up here if I can. Can I? Nope, it won't let me. Come on, I want tactical advantage, bro. Give me the... Let me... There we go. Feels good, man. Alright. I see y'all. Hold the line! Oh, that's a big boy. Get him, Dragon Slayer! Boop them snoots! Give him the limelight because you have the lamp over there and it's like lighting and shit. Any more? Charging special. Go to the last destroyed deviated item to claim rewards. Stand in the designated area. Oh, I'm dumb. It wants me to stand in there. There we go. Oh, it didn't let me keep my tactical advantage. Big sad, man. You're no fun. Legion says Grid and Wiz were rangers and I was a mage. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. A bunch of ranged would help. I think, man, last time we tried a dragon, I think this was with Pooh. We were like, a bunch of us were just all melee. There's no wonder it was more difficult. Yeah, range is a huge help. Dandy, if y'all aren't in the circle, it doesn't count. Yeah, I just realized. Big sad. He's just getting through. Ah! Yo, you came out of nowhere, bro. Easy. Whoa! Big smiley ass showed up out of nowhere. Woo! This is going well. Now enjoy some cherished childhood memories, I suppose. Hey, you got a rabbit. Let's go. Ah, there we go. There's the loot. There's the loot. Nice. A lot of Mr. Wish collections coming. Not mad at it. Dude, this is legit the same room, right? With the whole Chuckles quest, but it's, this is in the dungeon instead. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Chuckles would be over there in the side quest. Man, I forgot where I experienced that one. We legitimately have a clip where we told Chuckles to eat it. We got a little mad at Chuckles, you know. He gaslit us. You know, it is what it is. But are we surprised, really, with a name like Chuckles that they ended up being a villain? Nice. Easy dungeon, easy money. Alright, so that's the first one. I think we got time for one more. You have 15 seconds. Oh, like to leave the dungeon, you mean? You left the what? I left the team. What do you mean? Maybe that's the bug y'all were seeing, is where it showed I left, but I didn't press it. I didn't press anything there. I loaded in and then it left. Oh, to claim everything. Gotcha. Yeah, it kicked out of the team. Weird. Oh, hello, friend. Hi. What you doing? That's a nice outfit. What's poppin'? Mind if I dance next to you? Yeah. I don't know them. There's just another player over here. Like, Jason, I'm gonna need you to stop dancing with strangers you don't know. You only dance with me. All right, fine. Fine. All right, me, where's the next one? I can invite y'all. I can invite y'all now to join group. One more silo. One more silo. Invite Tandy and get Dragon Slayer. Invite to team. There you go. And then I want to go one more silo. Probably the next one that usually happens from like zone to zone. I think is that a silo? No, it's a workshop. Wait, this one on hard mode? Is it ridiculously difficult? Is there an immune puzzle to figure out? I don't mind it if it's just like that again. But like, you know, more HP, more damage. Just tougher? Okay, I'm down for tougher, yeah. Let me know when y'all are ready to queue up. I don't see all my map anymore. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, let me know when y'all are ready. No rush. I need to eat more food. Man, I must be going through calories like crazy. Oh, I forgot I got the box. Let me look at this. Power of Striving. I don't remember what that is. And then, of course, these. Jandy's ready. You let us know when you're ready. I'm going to call you Dia. Or Dia. Dia. Because I see the name Dragon Slayer now. I'm like, I almost want to call it that, too. Wait, when did I get those? I don't remember this. I'm always ready to die. Hell yeah, today's a good day to die. I dig that. Alright, let me drink Wawa to get ourselves ready. There we go. Alright, let me queue up and we'll do the hard mode. Give it a shot. I'm in. Silo, level 50. Assuming nobody's immune. I think we'll have a good time. Alright, readying up. Let's party. Hopefully we'll get some good XP too on this character. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There it is. Alright, let's party. Alright. Let me blow that up. Oh, that's a sniper. No, no, no. No, dude, I thought I was gonna dodge it, bro. Damn. I did nothing for damage. That's okay. That's okay. Can you be my medic? No, the sniper got you too. Toxic, bro. Toxic, man. Okay, I'm gonna angle like around the side so hopefully they don't hit you. Man, I got booped in the snoot. Okay, hopefully they don't see. Okay. Thank you for the res. Thank you. Alright, let me heal up. Dude, why did it Dude, it removed my healing packs from my bar? What the hell? Excuse me? It's like, you should go, sir. No, I'm not. I don't want to do it. Alright. Alright. I'm ready for more. Oh, I'm gonna get that sniper first. Uh-oh. Nope, that's the wrong button. I keep trying to summon my dude. How do I do this again? Yeah, can you go after the target? Can you do that? Can you go after him, actually? Yeah, do that. Do that. There you go. Burn him. Burn him. There we go. Whoop! That's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, dude, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. Oh, he charged. I wasn't ready for the charge, bro. I'm gonna go around the area. Oh, this is great. I forgot to make adrenaline. Oh, no, you don't have the HP pots? Ooh. You know, funnily enough, the homie here, Pyro, keeps going. Okay, there he goes. I don't know how to res myself. I'm just gonna stay in the corner. Hopefully this is keeping me out of the line of fire. Nope, there it goes. Okay, okay. I think this is doable. I actually think this is doable. Because we can actually do damage to them. It's more about the cover, yeah? Oh, I'm down for one more. I'm down for one more. Let me do a give up and then, like, restart. I want to try one more time. I want to try one more time. So it's about using the cover, hopefully taking them down little by little. Like if they try to charge, and like that's the thing, like to get them before they charge in, right? Because then they get the one shots. Let me know if you need like to take a minute to like make some med kits or whatever. He one shot you. I know that's the thing is you know how to do the POV, right? Where if you hold, it does third person, but if you tap aim, you go in first person. I found that helps a little bit with cover. So hopefully you can like pop out, boop, boop. Whereas when you're in third person, it kind of keeps you out of cover in a way. Like in order for you to hit them, they're really able to hit you. I think that'll help. Are you good? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So cover. Cover's a big deal. Cover's a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little sneaky on this one too. Wait, he's still there. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I need to move back. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna need the dude out here. Here, go get somebody. Here, shoot somebody. Here, do it. Dude, am I not hitting him at all? There you are. Oh, he came up. Shit. Oh, he's so angry, bro. Dude, I do 8 damage to him. No, get off me. Bro. No, no, no. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Shh. We're tickling him. I'm guessing his mechanic changed from last week. I didn't have this issue. Yeah, I think he has a buff on him now. And I guess there's a weapon required to get him. Wait, the thing went away. Oh, looks like he's taking a little more damage now. He's really not looking at me at all, interestingly enough. Oh, the thing is back on. Hopefully you're able to get him up while I... This is interesting. Dude, if we found a little bit of a cheese, I'm okay with it, bro. Because that's XP for the homies. Oh, he glitched out. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Not gonna lie. Easy pickings. Yo, how much XP was that for you? Alright, more. Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta get an angle. No, you do not. Uh-oh. No, you do not. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, dear. Dude, this is intense. Why am I into this? It does indeed feel like a hard mode. There's another one down. Dude, we're slowly working through it. I'm apparently out of ammo. You should take 2 more damage now with my debuff. Dude, did we clear that room? There's no way I used all the ammo I had on the LMG. There's no way. I had extra. Did I use it up on the other bosses? Switch ammo, RB. No, I'm legit out. Bro, that's toxic. It's okay. I have the pistol. We're fine. I have the pistol. It should, debuff them, and then they'll take more damage from your hits. You should take more damage. 500 XP. That sounds good to me. No, you get hit by that energy ball, sir. You take that. You take that right to the bank. Dude, I wonder what Captain Dave's gonna be like. I legit do need ammo. Dude, how did I go through all that ammo? Oh, bruh. That happened. Don't I have another weapon I can switch to for something? Oh! Why did I black? Oh, there was another. Well. I guess somebody threw something at me and I didn't see them? Damn! That dude! Who's that? Who was that? They slayed, bro! Oh, here, let me, it looks like we'll eventually die, and then it'll go to the menu. Dude, my character on the ground like, bruh. Where did he come from? These are cool. These are gonna be something to look forward to, like, when you know, when I at least I'm able to contribute a little more when I have better gear, higher level. I like the idea of these, dude. These are actually cool. These are cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave it because we're actually about up with our stream time. Let me do an exit dungeon. Those are gonna be fun to do later on. Channy says if you set your cradle to a specific setting, you can get through the first guy. Yeah, there's it was like a buff on them, and I remember it through one season we played back when we jumped in earlier this year. It was like a season thing that was happening where it was certain elements or certain immunities, but you had to like use the debuff in your cradle. Let me see. Let me look at it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this right here, where you could pick one of these. What was it? One of them was, yeah, void damage, phase, and then coherence. And as long as you had all three and you had a different weapon per, you really wouldn't have an issue taking on those enemies. I remember that. It was a little chess boss that was immune the entire time. Johnny says, either the crossbow and the SR are only ones I use. You have two. You can use anything. I have that one and that one. Where one's a sniper rifle, crossbow, SMG. I think I used the pistol. Yeah, that's pistol LMG. I probably have to go with the sniper to diversify. Unless I make the DE too. Nah. Maybe. Because it looks like it's both with LMG. Whereas you have a sniper and the crossbow, and then there's the rifle. Yeah, I think that's something to increase in. It looks like I have a spot open. What am I using? Rifle, shotguns, heavy weapons. I'm trying to think. That buff that was on that dude, that's either phase damage or void damage, but I can't tell the difference. I just know it's immune. I must have had good RNG the day you did. I guess so, because you didn't see that debuff, right? Yeah. Maybe I used up all my streamer luck earlier this week with the cosmetics of Division, and we got these sniper rifles. I think that's what I gotta do. Instead of having the DE, the Desert Eagle, get the sniper rifle variant. That way I have this kind of damage and that kind of damage, and then I can just flip-flop. I don't know what coherence is. You made like 20 adrenaline shots last time. Oh yeah, I bet it took a bit, because it is a hard mode. I'll worry about that later. But duders, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for playing. Thank you for your patience through our issues with a couple of hard modes that I knew nothing about, and I apologize if you had to use some activators. If you want me to repay you on activators, I got you. I got a bunch of materials. I'll usually set up friends and homies of the stream. I'll give y'all permissions to my home. And if you need any materials, need to make anything, feel free. I share. We share around here. All good. But thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. We will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for Clear Obscure 33 to start. And then halfway through, I think I'm feeling either Division 2 tomorrow at 7 Central or Once Human. And then we'll take a vote again and we'll see what we end up getting. But thank you for hanging. Y'all be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Use hand sanitizer. I'm not your dad. But we're going to head out to a fellow homie. A fellow duder. Low-key, high-key. They're the ones that got us to stream in the first place. A lot of encouragement from them on their end. They currently just went live about a few hours ago. They're doing some Elder Scrolls Online. They have a big update happening tomorrow that they're all excited about. We're heading out to the Red Spectre. Thank you for the raid messages, Sandy. Be sure to copy the first message for the followers, second one for the sub-duders. Let me copy mine. Thank you, Snack. Thank you, everybody, for hanging, for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. A little more Clear Obscure, and then halfway through, either Once Human or Division. Y'all make the choice. Be sure to vote. Pimp Daddy, you're the Pimp Daddy. No, you. Yep, but I'll talk to you later, guys. Bye.